What up? What up, public? Why is everyone so silent? But this is Friday night. Where is everybody? Go fetch your father, your mother, your wife, your ancestors. One second. What am I doing? Yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? What's up, Shreyas? What's up, UG Plays? What's up, Mudamonger? What's up, EMP? What's up, Kevin? What's up, everybody? I think the notification will start going out for people at 9:15. I think. I'm watching Test match India versus England. You sure that is more like more fun than watching me? Damn, this made me feel bad, bro. What, Rasdeep? Who are you rooting for today's matches? It's obviously PRX, bro. It's obviously Amara PRX. But since we need points and we don't let other people take points, we need them to lose. You read my DM? Yes, I read your DM. Yes, I'm reading your DM. I will reply to you. I'm also going to put a post saying that I need a bunch of small creators to join me into this beautiful journey we might take. So let's see. My pick'em score currently, there is no change in my pick'em score because apparently I cannot get any more better pick'em because my pick'em's stuck at 180 or something points. I'm not sure. Oh, nice G t-shirt. This is not G t-shirt. This is G hoodie. No, this is not G hoodie. This is G. G. Check it. So limited that only I have it. Yeah. Whatever, but it looks like Pro is live and replying on Twitter to me as well. Bro, you see, it's mind. It's a mind. It's the power of the mind. What's up, Chatak? So many people in the chat, only 4 likes, bro. So many people charted, but only 4 likes. Shish. Somebody's not doing it. Drip check. Yeah. Don't you watch test match? No way I'm going to watch test match. No way. My format is 2020. No way I'm watching test match. No hell way I'm going to watch. Wait, let me share a story. Oh shit. Let me share a story on Instagram as well. Yeah. What the hell? How do I record in stories? Huh? Fine, I'll record and send, bro. Holy shit. Stupid ass. अच्छा सुनो guys, we are live, ठीक है? लिंक इधर होगा, किधर इधर यहाँ होगा, ज्वाइन करो और मजा करते हैं आज PRX क्या सीसी बनाएगा तू? You're old like 2020. What? Bro, it's best format to watch. Bro, I swear to God, I don't know how much patience you have to watch T20. I mean, okay, I like it. I like the story I just shot. Pepper is going to the W.
actually spoke about how
The only
the
W we are getting is
post-game press conference. We got a chance to get
W
some
on these nuts. We're gonna watch on Twitch today, by the way.
可能大家会看到他状态不在啊，但是我跟大家说，你们
To give it, you guys can read subtitle. Is this the new match you're wearing? No, this is such an old match that only we have it. I'm sorry, bro. We have not released this much at all. अरे चुपेगा गैरी no what a nonsense. Fun. अच्छा Vachal deleted his Vachal deleted his Instagram. Oh shit. Yo, Aries, what's up? What's up, everybody in the chat? Sorry for not paying that much attention. I was posting a story, so more people can share it, and more people can come, and more fun we have tonight. Yeah. What's up, Aries? First time a oldie with no patience. First time oldie with no patience, brother. I'm young in the heart and bum. I meant soul. I meant soul. My bad. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Iris. Are we though? I think so. We're doing good, Iris. Welcome to stream. Welcome to the cozy night stream, guys. Where we cozy down, watch a PRX throw, get a little bit of, upar niche heart attack. And then we'll be like, ये तो पैसिफिक है ये तो मेरा PRX है ऐसा ही थ्रो करते या What's up? So when did you start watching cricket? When I started playing cricket in my school time. I was a very good cricket player. I got selected for the team where all the good players are being selected. I got selected for the under 15A. And then the first day of all the practice, I had everything. The first day I had to show up for the really important test practice. I got malaria. And when I got malaria, I said, ये क्या होते हैं मच्छर काट के मलेरिया होते malaria. And then when I got malaria, I got arrested. And then by the time I come back, I have proof, don't worry. By the time I come back, I was like, fuck it, I'm bored of cricket, I'll play football. And I was a very good football player. And then I got a ligament tear. And when I got a ligament tear, I stopped sports altogether. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, Aditya. Yeah. Hello, Aditya. Welcome to stream, guys. Who is new here, please do like and subscribe. Who is not new here, please like or share karo stream or bell notification bajao. Bro is NPC from Skyrim? Yeah. Every time I do something good in life, I get hit. I took an arrow to the knee. Cutie is pista green. Just like how GE has issues. Brother, why you think GE has issues? Why you think GE has issues? Because I got a lot of shoes. I make it a mistus. When I stub my toes, I become the British rappers. Hello Gary, I like twice. Bro, Sati, you keep saying you keep on telling you like twice. What is problem with you, bro? I guess G's new lineup is more prominent than the previous one. No matter how prominent or imminent or preeminent or seminent or prominent the team is, we are global esports. हम फाइट करूंगा इनर डिमांड्स, समझा? फाइट करूंगा क्या? इनर डिमांड्स. या we still get choked no matter what. Sad to say, I know you like your kinky shit, which is in your man choking you. It's okay. Keep it to your room. Don't keep it here, please. Sad to say, please. Bro, I don't like. She's covered, na? She's covered only, good. So tell me, क्या हच्चाल है, मच्छाल है, कच्छाल है? Diskel moon color white night ground dark. Oh my God, why does he look like Dawai? Why does he look like Dawai, bro? What was I about to do? I was about to sing one song. Yes. Yeah, anyone from the south, huh? Anyone from south? This used to be my favorite song. Yeah, enjoy. No, it went off, sorry. When I said south, I meant south, bro. I meant Chennai. I am single and I'm young. I'm single and I'm... No problem. In Laptop's Masters team is on. Fucking...
up the bans, but then they have a massive turnaround. Do well in playoffs. Qualify to
Holy
Toronto.
shit,
That whistle is very loud, GP. And now the last station they've made it to is the top 3, rolling all the way
bro,
through
what
here,
is animation all they
expressing their
made
way
for, bro?
towards what could be their last station. Can they pull into Union Station here in Toronto with a victory at this tournament? That's
What
the
the?
question
They
now.
pull a whole
that remains for
freaking
PRX.
graphic
So
for
the train
PRX.
has arrived? Have they arrived at the station? Because I saw the train there, but is that the PRX train?
I mean, assuming so. Although it's interesting
What
because
the
I'm
fuck,
doing
he actually
this
got one?
train whistle for it, but that clearly looked like one of those high-speed
High-speed.
trains where you don't
Did
need
it?
where you don't need the
Tell us,
air
Mimi,
whistle.
Well,
tell
it didn't look like a steam train, which is all that would have a whistle like that. Thank you. Yes.
I've
But
just
I
heard
mean, okay.
everyone.
Analogy. I think they've arrived in Toronto. They've pulled into Exhibition Go. They're one stop away.
That's
from
yes,
Union,
Tamme,
from
brother,
making
that's
all the
all
way,
noob,
winning
bro.
Toronto. 3 people will have liked that. Let's move on.
Hey, but you know what? For those 3 people, that content's for you. This train content's for you. And if anything, PRX, they're in on it.
Idea
right?
is always
They've been
good.
feeling it.
Execution
They've
is the
really been
problem.
hitting these shots. It has been incredible.
Kala
to see
kar do,
this
like
team
kar
not
do.
just play
Stream kar
with
do,
their
like kar
patented
do,
W-gaming
beautiful
approach,
kar
but
do.
to also see some
Who
more
wants to
nuance and
sponsor
layers
today's
to the squad.
giveaway?
Exactly what we were hoping to see from this squad.
And it's another team that so far has had a flawless playoffs run, going up against the likes of G2 and Sentinels. And as we're saying, even though sometimes they make those mistakes, they will have a very big advantage and they will throw it. It doesn't matter. We heard it from the Vide the other day. They just take it round by round. If they make a big mistake, they just throw it under the rug and just move on to the next one. And apparently that takes you to top 3, so keep doing it.
Nice.
It is very classic PRX. I think the way they've won their last couple of games, because what they're doing is, especially on their attack side, just the way that they fight in the post funds, the way that they're playing up against these retake heavy teams like G2 absolutely cooks them. Because most teams have preset util to fight deeper into these sites when they're really into playing that retake. But PRX is on every different off angle, swinging off each other,
This is not
shooting
Udi.
amazing, and they're
Udi's in the
just
bag.
winning all of these games in part because of that, in
Udi
part
alert
because of the
tomorrow.
momentum of this train. And now another step away from making it to a final.
You
Yeah,
flex,
which
you want
is
what you, bro. You guys are
incredible,
mean
and
as
of
fuck,
course,
bro. I
look,
swear to God, you
I
guys
mean,
are mean
the games
as hell.
aren't just
Sometimes I
happening on
wonder
the
why
stage. They're
why
happening
do
in
I
the gym
stream,
as
bro?
well,
You guys are so
forsaken,
mean.
as you can see in the
Every day I
biceps
get
there.
up, I
But-
fucking come, and then I try hard to entertain people. I try to do something nice, and then you guys are mean, bro. You guys are mean to me, and then low watching. You guys are mean to me. Why do I even want to do this? Should I even do this? I saw one video. एक वीडियो था, एक लड़की बैठ के मेहंदी डाल के 2000 or 1500 people watching. मेहंदी डाल के हाथ में नाम लिख रहा था, रब कर रहा था, दूसरा बंदा का नाम लिख के रब कर रहा था. ये होल स्ट्रीम है. While I was watching that, I was not watching the stream. I was watching a person talking about it. वो ऐसा ब्लास्ट कर रहा था, अब्यूज कर रहा था, बोल रहा है हम क्यों स्ट्रीम कर वो. I don't know how to share that video, but वो बोल रहा था because I couldn't share that video. It was only shared to somebody who knew Instagram. You couldn't share someone outside Instagram. गाली दे रहा, सीधा गाली दे रहा था. ये कौन है भाई? So yeah, that was sitting getting one watching, and that person he was abusing. Like, क्या ये हम स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं, रूम कर रहे हैं, ये डाल रहे हैं, वो डाल रहे हैं, लाख स्पेंड करके व्यूअर्स को एंटरटेन करके गिव अवे करके व्यूज क्यों नीचे भाई. What's up, Eagle? Welcome to stream, bro.
It's been a while since we've been top 4, the last one being champions, LA. PRX were in the final and they end up losing to EG.
PRX obviously heartbreaking for them, heart-wrenching.
It's a similar situation happening here. PRX are one step away from the final. We've got G2 here who have recently lost the final. I just think if we were able to get there, we know how to win the final. So I think G2 should step aside and let us handle things.
Fnatic. It's been a couple years since Tokyo. That's the last time I played them.
Chronicles found Jorgamo. Fnatic's dynasty starts today.
We're excited to see what the new roster's about.
Balin is an IGL I respect a lot. He's young, but
Why
he's
are they
able
playing
to come
PRX
up with
versus
great strategy,
G2?
and he's able to command his teammates and take the lead at times.
Sit on the stage right now and have maximum belief in each other and in yourself that we're gonna win today.
When I was coming up as a player, I would watch a lot of Boaster, but as I kind of grew into this role, going to all these international events, I kind of found my own sauce. But right now, I'm just trying to be Valorant. I don't really want to be
Why are they showing G2 versus Fnatic?
Balin can shoot, maybe a little bit better than me, but I don't.
Hello, don't tell me it's Fnatic versus G2 first map.
I don't want this to be an easy series. I want it to be a match to be remembered.
We're gonna make sure our game is gonna be the last one they play.
我觉得刚开始的话，可能
Now they put Wolves.
出现劣势，可能大家会觉得
So Wolves before
那我觉得到
before the
现在
match
目前
start.
为止
Acha.
我们该证明的也证明了，所以我相信他应该对我们看起来是一支强队。
They've certainly made a believer of me now, Lauren.
对于我而言，我肯定相信我们自己的队伍，狼队一定是很厉害的队伍吧。但我觉得每个人想法不一样，我觉得你也可以继续保持你的想法，但我会证明给你看。
I think it's gonna be a banger match. Wolves, I hope we can yell at each other later on stage, and I hope we can make the match more entertaining.
首先，我觉得 PRX 跟我们蛮相近的嘛，都挺激进的，也能稳，所以我觉得这场对局肯定很精彩，对我也很期待。
No one can copy PRX playstyle. I think we're gonna be scarier. You like to play crazy? I will.
We like to crazy or play crazy. Ah!
狼队很渴望拿这个。
I'm also going to do walkout. Fuck it.
PRX. Wolves.
Malek Pondo, eh? Nama. Nama, eh? Kamdi. Bumkar, bumkar.
It's one of the greatest underdog stories ever told on a global stage versus the uncrowned kings of Valorant. It's time for the upper bracket final and to decide who is one step closer to a Masters trophy.
PRX and Wolves have both gone on incredible runs, but it's a question of what a
PRX
Wolf
here?
is to a train. It feels like this is the opportunity for PRX. They came up from nothing really at the beginning of stage 1, missing out on Bangkok to make their 3rd global final and maybe finally have a chance to lift a trophy.
That is make way, not really.
To taking down fan favorites to becoming one of them. And let's take a look at the Omen map select now, because PRX is going to be banned in Haven and Wolves banned Icebox. So information that is not
Can you pass
displayed
me
here.
that hoodie?
Wolves
It's not a hoodie.
won the coin toss and decided to put PRX
See, it's not a
in
hoodie.
the situation of ban in Haven, since both of the teams do not want to ban it. So do you think that gives them a little bit of an advantage, Mimi?
I think it does. They get maps that they're going to be pretty happy with. I think especially ending on the decider of Split. Don't get me wrong, PRX have been good there. They've been explosive. But I love what Wolves have been showing on the attack side of that map. I think their defensive protocols
13-0,
are also
13-0.
really strong. If we
Oh
go
my
all the way,
god.
that's a great
What's
chance
up,
for
Sunny
them.
Soul?
And it's the map that they
Welcome to stream, bro. Where you been, bro?
I think that it will be a very, very fair decider, but it all starts with Lotus and what these two teams can bring onto the table. We saw Wolves having a shaky start against Gen G. Is it going to be the same against the PRX that will probably be super hungry for that final?
And you can hear the crowd.
Bro, he's aura farming,
does
bro.
not escape that young man
Aura
right
farming
there,
kar
who's
rahe
looking to
banda.
make history, not just for himself, but for VCT China to be another team to punch their ticket to a grand finals. That is not EDG.
Okay, bro, we understand you're 20% won No, I'm not 20% won it. A lot of people in globally sports won it.
For this squad, but across that stage, they know exactly what meets them. It's a freight train that's showing no sign of stopping. And Mimi, they could very well.
Guys, you're going to be silent eating food. Okay, Mr. Eagle.
I imagine most of the fans
Eagle, you keep coming and going
the
silent,
names of the
bro.
Wolves players
Never
rooting on
talking,
that
bro.
team. A lot of them
I don't
probably
like you,
didn't
bro.
even know
You're
who these
hurting
guys
my
were
heart.
coming into the tournament.
My heart
They're
is
a
breaking.
squad of relatively unknown players that have stepped up in Toronto, have made themselves known against a PRX who has always been the sweetheart.
If Saty
of
says
this
prediction
community,
come correct, I will
have
forgive
always
5
been a
membership.
fan favorite.
Aryan,
A team that
you just
everyone
say you
wants to
don't
see
want
make
to
it
now.
a
You don't
final.
want to help the
Very
stream.
weird
ऐसा बोल ना.
territory that we're in. Typically when PRX is on that
ऐसा
stage,
डुलुलुलु नहीं होना
they're
चाहिए
the
लाइफ
fan
में.
favorite. Granted, a
ऐसा.
lot of people still going
Guys
for
like
the
our
pickup,
stream.
but there is that
नहीं
energy in
करेगा
the
तो.
arena where people are thinking to
Alex
themselves,
is smiling. It's one of those. That's because Lotus still has not started. But yeah, it's going to be definitely one of the most important matches.
What's my
for
heart
PRX
made of?
To the date, yes, we've seen it in
Black,
finals before.
empty,
But after Pacific
black
got their first winner,
emptiness.
after it was not them, it's been a we are waiting for you to be back.
But PRX has been here before. They've made international finals before. They're comfortable on these kinds of stages under this kind of pressure. This
Bro,
is
मैं
the first
iPad
chance
या
to make a
TV
Final Four
screen
World
पर
Future
देखता हूँ
Agent
full
select,
screen
and it
पे.
doesn't look like
That's
we're
why.
getting
अच्छा.
any surprises
Are you
for
entertained
PRX.
though,
Going
Eagle?
back to
Am I
this
entertaining
double
you?
duelist comp
Do I
has been so
entertain you,
successful for
Eagle?
them.
Yeah, they
Wait,
struggled a lot
questioning
against
main.
Team Liquid during the Swiss stage on their second half, on their attacking half. The retakes and the way that they've controlled the map from this defense has been very, very good for them. If they can replicate what they did in that matchup, it should be a win for them. But the score has been extremely tight for PRX to find
EMP, your only
a
one
convincing
thing
win
in
here
life
on
is
Lotus.
death, bro.
Absolutely.
खाली
This whole
एक
series, I'm
चीज है
looking at
तेरा
how
life में.
PRX deal with Spring. He's arguably the most important player in the server on their attacking sides, with how he's prioritizing getting into lurk positions, affecting the team's macro in these late rounds. I want to see PRX being proactive at re-clearing space, flushing out these lurks, not letting Spring get away with the shenanigans he's been up to all tournament.
Yeah, and at the same time, you have to see that what Wolves have to care about. Something, if he gets on with that operator easily, they're going to have a very
You best
good
streamer?
chance of snowballing this defense.
That's
Now
the
you're
scary
just
part,
lying.
right? If he's able to get that off
But thank
online,
you, I love it. Thank you for
need
boosting
to
my
shut
ego.
him down, otherwise
Thank you.
he will run roughshod all over you there.
He absolutely will. So much pressure for these Wolves players. The style that they play, that slow, structured Valorant. I think
Yeah, because I'm straight, I'm not from that shitty rainbow.
GB, this is
What?
going to be a big one for them.
Calm down, bro, EMP.
Are you ready?
Calm down. I know your
for the
opinion,
upper
but calm down.
bracket final? And let's go ahead and send it over to two of the greatest of all time on the mic. It's Pansy and Hypoc.
Thank you so much, GB and the desk. Yeah, Mike, I think we have to kind of touch on what the desk was talking about there. This stylistic head-to-head is something to be excited for.
And it is, yeah. It's almost. I mean, talking in the lead up to this, talking about similar play style.
EMP got hurt hard, bro.
Almost have the recipe.
कोई तो ऐसा whip
what
करके
Wolves
किया
have kind of
EMP
made the
को.
cornerstone of their playbook, right?
Hey, EMP, you got your
So
money back or no,
frequent
bro?
default, looking for a gap somewhere. PRX are the team that time and time again are able to come up with ideas.
That's why I
on
only
the
watch
fly
your watch
to
party,
really
bro.
disrupt that sort of gameplay.
And again, for PRX, I feel like everyone's looking like the underdogs in this. Oh,
Which is crazy, right?
Hey, do you not remember them in Champs Finals? Yeah, they lost it. I mean, the perennial second-place team, sure, but they
Let's
are
go.
a Grand Finals quality team.
Oh.
They have to prove it once again today, up against probably the biggest Cinderella
Cinderella
story run
bola.
we've had in a
अच्छा.
long time.
Cinderella
Poetic,
story.
right? Almost matching EG's run.
Very much so.
Could be the ones to gatekeep once more. Bit of presence shown outside C initially. Devi actually taking a ton of damage there. He's got to back away and respect this now. 22
They didn't
HP.
reply to my mail. Oh
Not sure
shit.
if it was confirmed on the side of
There is no
Wolves,
need to
but
mail them, no? There's like a
certainly something to
chat
consider
box.
as the round progresses. He's actually
I had chat
relinquished
box when last
all
time I was
control
talking to
here.
them.
I mean, if it carries on in this fashion, Wolves have got a lovely beginning. And obviously for PRX, it looks like they want to try and clear some of those question marks. Work behind this. It's taken a lot of utility, though.
Nobody,
See,
nobody,
Paranoia
nobody.
went
You
through
know,
the
see,
swamp, went through a lot of their kit, got
Hey,
invested to clear.
John.
Big retake tools. off the table here.
फुल साइड फ्री मिला भाई, एक फुल साइड फ्री मिला। ये रीटेक कैसे करते हैं भाई?
Does he get dug out? Forsaken, lazy clearance on the first hit. Jing, next one up.
Yeah, look. One was fine, the second's ridiculous. And now they've got a comfortable post plant. Remember all that utility the PRX put
Brother,
to
this
clear
is
out towards rubble.
so many times I've seen this guy MiokeN hitting last bullet head, last bullet kill.
A lot of bodies cleared just on the site. Wants just cycled back up.
Ayla Sachin. Ayla Sachin, oh no.
He's out of his chair.
उड़ गया.
And a real statement of intent from Wolves here.
Convincing start to kick off Lotus, and these sort of set plays towards rubble, exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh shit.
It's a massive investment. It looks a little clunky, sure, because they don't find anything, but has to dig out players like Spring, potentially Lysor, somebody trying to backfill that space. Actually, even in this scenario, YU.
Yes.
They did try and dig him out, but instead a lazy clearance from Forsaken, and Jing just couldn't stand up to the task.
And I do want to kind of highlight something that was discussed earlier in the day, the fact that these at one point have been scrim partners too. Some real awareness between these two sides. So I'd love to see if we continue to see this, you know, these gaps being found, these moments to potentially find ways to pressure each other. So looking at this purchase, plenty coming out for Wolves and a very light reinvestment here from PRX, so just that Sheriff for Divide. And so far, you're going to be looking at Wolves going through the protocol. Mike Wright trying to keep this clean. They can afford to lose Spring, but they probably wouldn't want to.
Sure. I mean, the riskiest rounds versus PRX are these anti-ecos. Spring was good for the first year. Forsaken redeeming himself from round one. Sheriff recovered though, so almost a calculated loss on the side of Wolves.
And again, it's huge information. You've seen maybe two, perhaps a couple more players over there. You're going to read that as a stack. And they've already got pretty much the green light and a very aggressive post-plant hold. They want to stake their claim in some area of this. Make it harder work for PRX. Make them invest a little bit more. I don't mind that at all. As long as they play together, it can get risky. Oh, you got to lock in on that one. Easy now. As we're in a 2v2 and Juicy's down low. This is the danger of PRX. You're never quite out of the woods. Forsaken gonna get a nice little upgrade here too. Juicy's done really well to fight Jing, but Forsaken needs 4 to do this again. Unreal, unreal. Already this sort of explosive play in the second round.
Like I said, there's always a threat in these anti-ecos for PRX.
Hello?
What's up, bro?
I don't understand what you said, bro.
A sigh of relief. Fat BB, ever the hero so far.
But there is no option for refund that membership and Forsaken.
I mean,
you're a lucky boy there.
Very, very lucky.
I'm sorry, bro. EMP.
Come back into this now.
I'll take it as if you're a member all day.
Broken purchase. See what? Opportunity here for Spring to do some work with a scope. Outside of that, YU and Lysor just down on pistols. And expect Wolves to maybe try and pick up a kill here on the back of some PRX aggression.
And I quite like the conditioning early on as well, Mike. It's been this kind of constant lead through towards C, a little bit of a default straight through middle, but they haven't really tested this A side. So again, if you're PRX, you're maybe starting to get a bit of a read into that as well, something you're going to start reacting to. Again, you look at the spread here so far, depending on just that Omen cycling those smokes. So a lot of pressure, but already re-clear comes in, doesn't quite catch YU towards middle, and Patman wants that information.
हाँ 0-2 हाँ कौन बोला 13-0
Pretty deep.
बुला उसको
Back dealing with that, they're reading
कौन
PRX
बोला
rotating
13-0
away,
उसको
so
बुला
just be.
एक मिनट 2 मिनट
B
उसको
here,
बुलाओ.
so Patman will be called upon.
Oh shit.
Also away by the utility, actually, Juicy up close and personal. He's found a tackle right there.
Oh, but Forsaken gets involved. Nice damage on the first, but a quick trade. The pressure now sign him out. The spike let loose. The PRX clearing out the B side. Sufat BB a little too late to the party here with 25 seconds.
Stand-up man.
Firing squad around that corner.
यार you jinxed again. Jinxed what?
This is Haunt in 10, but look at the timer.
आपने बुलाया मैं आया घंटा तू आया हम बुलाया.
And there it is.
Never come in a call you.
PRX handle that well.
Sufat BB positioned as the late round piece here. Was played out of this because I'm sure it was a Juicy. It was caught on the reload here. Really rough timing from the it's just nobody just, well, comfortably that can swing onto that angle.
If PRX doesn't win this now, I'm going to hit somebody today.
Consolation potentially to find. But just didn't find it. Juicy already on the showstopper here, so going to see him fire the stinger into round 4.
I'm going to punch somebody if PRX doesn't win.
Expect too much of a pace shift here, but I mean, on the talking about early round protocols here, PRX dealing with the turret nice and early here. That's a set piece out. Juicy's been shut down.
Oh, what a lovely little play to bring out of the back of contact. It's stunning, and it's rewarded them 2 kills. This is that evolution to PRX we love now getting to watch, right? It's not just that mechanical talent, that aggression. They have these little set pieces they like to run every now and then, and it wasn't overly complex. What's that? Catching him asleep at the wheel there, Mike. That's gonna
karunga.
Unnecessary. This feels like a fumble, Mike. Now it looks like Patman might be the saving grace to this, though.
Lysol's read it.
Lysol has read it. He's done with him. This is a fumble for PRX and a gutting one because it was a brilliant start.
2 players caught sleeping, and the spike is there as well. All they needed to do was reinforce that.
PRX.
Wolves able to dissect. That setup just outside C. Actually find themselves a plant here. Why are you down 15 HP? You get the lockdown off this as well, you're right.
Why PRX playing like Genji throwing winning rounds? Because we need to give other people opportunities.
As well for
you think we are Pacific, we are nice people, okay?
Wading back through towards the side. Problem is
we
there's
are nice
utility
people.
in the way.
Yeah.
Gonna find it tricky. Position now given away. You can see Lysol should be the checkmate. There's that layer of util from YU. Isolated and alone. And a devastating mistake there from PRX. Credit to Wolves for re-engaging. But they cannot be dropping the ball like that.
Was it the timing on the smoke? I mean, this is exactly the sort of thing I talked about before this map started. PRX being aggressive, picking apart this slow default and look for control. But here, I mean, both players, smoke drops. Yeah, I mean, that's just...
But both...
That
is outrageous to see somebody caught off guard like that. Top of the box.
They're up out there, see, they're giving it. You know that's the ones that are going to tilt you. But back in, PRX have a very strong mental. They're not going to.
Who's been supporting? You know what he's supporting. He's supporting.
So PRX needs to go reignite a little bit of that focus here. You can't get lazy in this. You've got to stay lethal.
Oh.
Something. Nice to do a little bit of early work, but be warded away, and we've seen these slower
where your train whistle
out from Wolves doing the diligent work, right? They've been doing what is necessary.
I mean, even here, damage trade-off.
My whistle is here. You want to blow on my whistle?
Something. See, the perch is not there.
I mean, the actual whistle, bro. I'm not kidding.
And Prowler will force something.
This is branded page, bro.
How do I send through? Juicy's potentially going to be. Oh, actually, the TP comes across from Lysol, so I'll still have somebody to back him up initially. And actually, Lockdown invested here, fully respecting this anti-eco once again.
Anti-eco में lockdown डाला, last round में rocket launcher मारा.
Sometimes they look the scariest.
PRX तो मर गया.
For now, Wolves finding stability here in the close plan. They've still got to keep it in mind that there is danger. Plenty.
I recently realized that song was full of double meaning. Which song?
Great from them.
Oh shit!
Batman! Chance. It feels like it's dwindling.
These opportunities
passing by. As it looks like 4-1 will be on the board. And I'm waiting to see a timeout soon enough here. As something's on one. Gotta get locked in.
भाई तू जाके मार उसको.
As this has passed them by here.
Oh, save कर रहे.
Silver lining, the best they can hope for as Wolves.
Florida thought he was like whistle my
whistle. Look, I know all of us have been enjoying this Wolves run.
Baby.
I think most of us thought this is where it probably ends.
Exactly.
You could argue someone said that about Gen G2, but
yeah.
At 4-1, I'm paying attention.
I mean, I remember coming into that Gen G series thinking, if they could pull this off...
Full Red Bull in my face.
Because they still effectively had a lifeline in terms of...
I just noticed very weird timing to say that when I was just talking about whistle.
And even here now...
It
is such a big sigh of relief to escape that once more. 4-1 to kick off Lotus here.
That little translation I give you.
PaperX. They will
I understand, bro. I
pressuring
understand.
like this.
Guys, who's new here, please do like and subscribe. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation.
Bold in approach.
Exclamation
so
challenge. And
so
now soon I will do another giveaway.
Whatever the set plan
That will be
was,
exclamation
feels like
raffle.
PaperX read that.
I think it's on the back of seeing 2 or 3 bodies swing out from B there that maybe they feel like the
You
extremity
need to be
is going
subscribed for that.
the weaker side of the hold.
Hey, bhai. Hello, Euro.
Certainly not, but a 3v5.
Oh no, Euro marre. Euro marre.
PaperX here. I
Guys,
don't want to see
guys,
fumbles. I don't want to see mistakes.
Great isolation.
It certainly was. Now, Forsaken is going to do some good chip damage as well. Look at CuFat Baby down on only 26.
Oh, hey, just
Spring's position given away. Look where the spot. Oh! What is that? Ridiculous. And a 2v3 is not impossible. So they are just gunning it, right? They are running their little legs off straight towards C. They're going to leave
There are
one
back game
behind.
from Ares. Why are you playing game when important match like this is going on? When your life is at stake.
The plant as well.
Oh shit!
Oh, the pathing. This is now getting really dangerous, but why you? Set up for
हाँ
motion.
किधर लग कर रहे हैं?
Very diligent.
लग कर रहे हैं?
Nice from
साले
PaperX.
चामट मार उसको.
They pulled it together there. You're
घर
starting
भेज.
to see a little bit of that synergy
घर भेज उसको.
shining.
साले.
Don't
इधर
overinvest
आके
in this
नशे.
early round aggression.
इधर आके.
Able to peel away
क्या
really
बोलते हैं
quickly, and credit to
इंग्लिश में?
Forsaken. I think
इधर आके स्वास
potentially
करेगा.
something up towards Evan. There was a couple of people charging out, like you said, instantly pinged.
चामट.
Again, you can't really fault the approach here, but bold to stick a TP into the back lines.
And it got close, but I like seeing those fundamentals come together for PaperX.
What
So,
is all
right,
they get
doubling
cooking?
up, even in that chaos of
Whenever
potential
anyone
towards
said
B
that,
side,
bro.
no, they popped the ult. They still stay very close.
I got
And
bad
credit
news
to
for you.
Divine. I know it's only 1 kill, but him catching YU basically keeps them safe. Otherwise, it's this kill right here from Divine.
हाँ obviously bro वो वायु मार मक्का मार रहे भाई.
Maybe feeling
हाँ
they
अभी
were
उठ.
trying to play behind in search
उठ
of player.
साले.
Still not fussed though, apparently. Still chilling.
I mean, you got to be happy leading 4-2 here.
Yeah.
The attacking side as well.
Happy भाई. लोग हार रहे हो happy हो रहे इधर भाई life
Ward,
में.
though, here with well, that's close to a full purchase here. It's Lysol down on the Guardian. Wolves, Forsaken. Actually tagged up there.
Wolves are still underestimated team bro. Wolves are good team bro. Who said it's bad?
The side of Wolves.
Every team in VCT is good. Only problem is throw नहीं कर रहे तो
Active clearance out past
easy.
Mound.
This could be nasty. Actually, sees.
Any jump ये भाई ना.
They get 2 back.
You could say almost favouring PaperX in that
Suffering
regard.
from
Something going to be played in
success.
here.
Oh shot
Angles like that,
PRX.
this man hits
See,
it
sorry
on shots.
PRX something. Something.
Mechanically sharp as ever. He's trying to read what they
sharp
wanted.
as ever is in pencil है
Similar
तू
scenes to
साले.
before though. CuFat PB
Pencil
and
pencil.
YU
तेरा भाई
trying to work the
stencil.
map here. 2v3.
I don't know what I did. Sorry guys. My art is my ADHD is going very strong today. R push करो. Throw
I mean, they're
करने
playing
को.
such high risk, Mike. It scares the life out of me
अच्छे से throw
sometimes.
कर.
20 seconds and a
अच्छे से
1v2.
throw.
Divine Forsaken.
Don't leave this chumma behind, bro. You अच्छा सा
Where are we
throwing
off
करो.
to now?
What do you mean
14
stencil?
seconds.
Stencil, bro. I am a
Options are so
stencil.
limited.
Yeah. I'm a geometric stenciler. Yes.
Here. Surely not. Yeah, he's got to go for it. No chance. Well
Bro, ये आवाज giveaway बहुत giveaway करती है आवाज.
So you've
Yeah,
got to
Red
look
Bull
for that
gives you
composure again,
wings.
building up a little bit of a cushion in terms of the finances. That's where you look towards
क्या control था वो?
some of these more sloppy kills towards the end of the round. Again, Jing finding 2 here to open. Beautiful little trap piece outside B. Wolves actually going to be the ones to pump the brakes a little bit. Round 8 again, decent sample size,
Guys,
I guess.
I stand for
already
you
in the
guys.
first half here, maybe a little bit of an adjustment towards the latter rounds. See, no purchase going to be available here for Wolves, so ideally,
Red Bull gives you
round 9
wings.
here,
Monsters
so
give.
game plan adjustment. I guess actually in that regard, the first time PaperX have really been able to catch their breath.
It has been kind of in their face. Credit to PaperX for being able to learn.
आ गया हमारा
again, this
पटेल.
kind of
भाई
like
पटेल
6th,
सुन.
7th round,
ये
obviously.
पटेल है.
Have been
ये
the ones
पटेल
to
ही.
give them the stability here, but I do want to see what the
तू
reaction
मेरा
is
एज
from
में होगा
Wolves.
ना
Again, it does feel like that.
तेरा
almost
बॉल्डनेस
no-go zone
ऐसा
once
हो
you've
गया
got that Odin spam
इधर
coming
ऐसा
down. It's
इधर
not
तक
as
हो गया
lethal as it could be. I
I
mean, if you
curse you,
throw
bro,
in
Patel.
a Viper with it, right? We've seen what that can do. But
Curse.
still, as it stands, it's kind of cut off
तू
those
देख
options towards
तू
A. It
देख
feels
भाई
like kind of
तू
pressuring
कर्स्ट
back towards
होगा
B,
अभी
those C hits. But
इधर
it's the
तक तेरा
re-aggressive
हेयर जाएगा
from
भाई
PRX. Very little fear, even in those
34 years
high-risk
में इधर
scenarios.
तक तेरा
They're a
हेयर
bit more
जाएगा
used to it, I guess, at this point,
confirm
and
I
so will
curse
they
you
be now.
Gary curse
A
very
3 to
strong
4, just Sheriffs. And a couple of classics.
I don't have to wait to reach exactly see Patel Patel ही ऐसे ही करते हैं ना तू कुरमा बोलते कुरमा ऐसा खा के राइस डाल के खाऊंगा कुरमा ठीक है I eat kurma for breakfast yes
so we'll have to ride this out on a handful of sheriffs. Something going to tuck himself in between these smokes.
Oh, it's nasty. And Divide drawing all eyes on him. It is only pistols, but it's
brother that flow's doing nothing there brother वो देख रहे हैं
happy with that.
दवाई डाल रहे मुंह सबको मुंह में ये वो उधर
A little bit of a reset here in between ahead of this buy round actually. We'll have the pick. Fat BB has his ultimate. Juicy. Just one away.
सबको मार रहे थे उधर बैठ के
set up. One enemy remaining. Building some confidence here.
Don't hair shame anyone guys. I'm not hair shaming. I'm giving hair shame back.
10 and 4 an early 3K I believe in one of the rounds.
Ooh, look at this stack. They're in the right place here, Mike. How far do PRX go?
Gary, check everyone's hairline, bro. Best. Why?
Wait, what?
Absolutely red.
Oh.
Jing gets backhanded there, and they couldn't close down on
Why?
any of the kills.
Such insane gameplay.
I mean, 2 pings on the reveal.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure how much that box just sponged. For no damage.
Face your fear.
Coming through, it's only really Fat BB.
Yes, Sam. Welcome to stream, bro. Who's new here? Please do like and subscribe, bro.
Be a bit of a red herring.
How much can
एक काम
Pat
करते
be expected to do
हैं give
here?
away भी कर give away yes give 500 first
Has to basically hit the
And
panic
Forsaken,
button.
wait, Forsaken.
after this round I will give away
Smart. As soon as that Nightfall caught how many? 4 players? Instantly went for it. Now, not to beat, Wolves 2 heads up for that. And the dust hasn't even settled really, but the rotations are here. Devi's back over. He was solid before this nice high-low setup. Be very difficult to break.
500 points
Or not there, paranoia
VP.
ready, there it is, forces them
VP bola
off.
VP.
Spring, they seem so prepared for these holds. They've seen Batman as well. Position
okay today we'll not do VP what's
it?
we'll do points no we'll do VP bro. I like VP
And at this point they want to pivot, they want to go back towards B. It does put in towards something's hand. Spring. It's gorgeous.
again I bedu abhi
But something still stands.
यही
Caught
करने
between a rock and a hard place. Where do they go? Back towards C. Safety on that C
यही
side.
करने लेते
You don't
हैं
fancy walking into
throw
something like this. So the
क्यों
plant's in and
2
he's
row
left in a
क्यों
1v1.
spam कर रहे हो उधर
Make an honest go of this here. You can see on the X-ray.
spam क्यों कर रहा था 2 बंदा
He's got a turret here to play contact off as well. Might even just be able to pop something in the back of the head. No. We'll get the sound cue regardless. I think now relaying that information. Comes through.
God, his positioning.
Yeah, this is just, again, probably sitting back and watching this.
Good
Alex
to see
not gonna be
PRX
happy
still
about
missing.
this.
Alex
Straight into the smoke with the it's begging somebody to walk on it.
Yep.
And
2
Spring
rupees
just comes alive.
And it feels like this was a whole book in one round, right? Chapter by chapter. At this beginning, the box apparently being on Wolves' side. And then you had the TP coming in, you had the
that fellow had a
this all happened.
that fellow had
All
a
of this
better
was in the
chance
same
not
round.
singing
And again, that paranoid being just tilted up.
Yay,
and down,
yay.
they were so aware.
Chiu.
There's the walk on the
Batman's
smoke.
on a reload. So Forsaken fully committed towards that. They're
Chiu
both
reload
spamming it.
because
I mean, there's
throw.
an opportunity to potentially bait into that
Oh,
one person
shot.
sprays, but something off rip here, round 10.
एक मिनट give start करूँगा I
Timeout
feel good
seeming
today
to work well, at least for these
I have to give
early
UG
couple of
place also by the way
exchanges,
fuck I
right?
forgot
Some things want of space and wanting to play towards bound is
I've
fine,
been too many
but you've
giveaways
started to see
fuck
how
I need to
Wolves
tone
are
down my
approaching
giveaways
You never see PRX really relent in that
No,
regard.
no.
It will continue, and that's where they catch teams off guard, where it's like, yeah, your aggression
Surely
hasn't
now.
worked 4 rounds in a row. No, we're coming again, don't worry.
that 5th time. It'll work. And now we're seeing a bit of a tempo switch up from Wolves too. Very, very slow. holding him, waiting for that re-aggress, which is coming. And again, they're so prepared, Mike. They've got the PRX playbook and they understand it well. Still got to handle the players on the other side. Great shot from Batman, but it's traded. And the numbers simply so advantageous. A quick rotate off the back. Once again, YU space.
It's always the one to backfill these sort of plays.
Ooh, tricky. Still not easy on this though, is it?
No.
It's... Whoa! A shot!
Whoa!
How is that fair? But look at once again, if you don't see him on the site, you know where to be looking. Slow and steady, closer. They need a plant though. 17 seconds, and YU on his walkabouts. Divide dead. And now the plant on the line though. For speed up here. Punish the plant, but no, can't quite catch him.
Oh, fuck.
Again. Wolves. Beautiful mid-rounding here, Mike. This is stunning.
Blow for blow, this exchange is beautiful to just watch from the minimap. YU threading the needle once more. Oh. That's how he gets found. But again, it's a similar thing. PRX, they lose one, they stack up to actively re-clear that space. Ultimately, again, it feels like it's their demise in this round because of YU. Now sitting at 11 and 5, leading the Port 4 Wolves. Almost the execution a shot to the back of the head.
Oh yeah. And it was impressive. Again, this kind of, it feels like it came out of that timeout as well.
Pepperlicious, what's up? Hey, bro, Pepperlicious, what happened to your...
Yeah, I mean, because they're reading it perfectly. Again, this scenario,
bro, what happened?
First blood comes through,
they know grey ho gaya, Pepperlicious.
So there's going to be one, potentially two other lanes on the map that are totally open for YU to walk into.
It's very impressive to watch because PRX are a really hard to handle team. You only have to look at the names they've taken down to get to this point, right? It makes perfect sense. Liquid, Sen, G2. I mean,
but you did recently, now. How did it become 1 month? I thought it's not at 1.
About, all these kind of intelligent teams, they play that good quote unquote Valorant. They've fallen for this, but Wolves have come in very prepared. Maybe just very ready for what PRX like, understand their tendencies.
Prepared, yes, but actually refining some of the things that we've seen them adapt here in Toronto, which is actually what's so refreshing to see, again, on a dream run like this, an underdog dark horse, but actually improving game by game. Upsets along the way, sure, but actually showing they've got their head screwed on.
Yeah, it's very impressive. Now for PRX, though, once again, you kind of go into the archives, right? As much as everyone likes to look at these guys, they've had to rebuild. That is true.
Even if that's low watching, bro, we've all seen the difference in their playstyle as of late. I will take the sponsor ka paisa and give you.
These guys have sat in finals.
Robin Jord.
They know what this sort of pressure's like.
हमको Robin Jord
बोले. The underdogs in my mind, they're too talented for it. So as it stands, they need to adapt here.
Just look what's happened here as well. PRX already drawn a player across. I mean, Divine now.
I am poor beast.
But Spring looking to pressure.
Gary, you look so appetizing today.
Divine again, counter 3, almost caught. YU now shows presence on the other side. So ice towards the minimap. Look what happens. Immediately, PRX looking to isolate the weaker side of this default, but they pick up the pace towards A.
I like the intention, actually, I really do. The problem is the stall out's fantastic from PRX. Denying that space being taken freely. They're here quickly, pop the ult from something. Information galore in 25 seconds. We are now at pressure stations. Forsaken down on 30. Has to respect the paint shell. A spray through the smoke here doesn't allow something does. They're dwindling in numbers. Sifa, BB and Spring, the last two standing, and they are cornered here. This adjustment from PRX. Stunning from them. They worked it so well.
That is a beautiful recovery considering what happened elsewhere.
Ashish, bye.
Showstopper so much thrown towards YU. And in that situation, Wolves just kind of need to go, 1 for 2 in terms of approaching A site. They do that. PRX still come back.
This is really nice for PRX.
Ashish! Bro,
disciplined start.
I'm going to change my in-game name to Ashish. Every time I hit a nice shot, I'll be like, ha, mera naam dekh, Ashish.
But honestly, I like that though. And again, those quick rotations, starting to read what Wolves are doing, identifying YU where he was. And yeah, the trap presented
Ashish with a beautiful fight kid.
Back into the mix of things. Survive both sides, still lacking. For some areas on PRX's side, you're going to see that Guardian still in the hands of Divide. And a stack up from Wolves. And on the other side,
Lord Butora will be jealous of your name. Why would Lord Butora be jealous of your name? Why would he be jealous of my name?
This maybe mound pressure, trying to maybe toy with those expectations off of that fade utility.
They kind of know Forsaken is the key stakeholder in terms of those set pieces outside C.
What's up, Spidey?
Again, beautiful read.
Spidey ka bhi month
And
gaya.
some people may look at these two teams and see them as
So
just
sad.
those mechanical monsters,
So
but
sad,
this
so
is a
bad.
really cerebral game so
Yeah,
far.
for sure, yeah.
Seeing these rotations on rotations, these
My
adjustments.
daughter will be super mad. What?
Spring almost.
Bro, why are you
now
naming your daughter
Moment
Ashish?
of quiet here.
That could slow things down
ठीक है ना?
potentially.
Yeah, they're not able to kind of pre-take, I
Hey,
guess.
excuse me.
And the plant's going to come in.
Oh, his real
Fish
name is
should
Ashish? Oh
encourage
fuck, I forgot
movement
his
here.
real name is Ashish.
Just going to kind of eat the Prowler, still close range, still able to use the shorty just fine.
Oh,
Weapons
brother,
are right,
brother.
He's not ready. So a 3v3 in the post. Look at the position from YU. That is, excuse me, coming in from CFAT BB. He is still on the way, but they've still got to slow things down. YU does well. Lightsor still has to hold ground here, and now the silence becomes deafening.
Yeah,
The position becomes questioned.
bhai,
They
backstab
don't know
mein aa
where
rahe.
he is, but they're going to hazard a guess. CFAT BB does well on one. Draws to buy off the defuse. Just needs to keep his cool here. This would be everything for him.
Bro,
Try
he's
and play
playing
to the
so good.
time, play to the tempo, play to the clock, and play him like a fair dog.
Bro, he played so good.
Beautiful for the Red Bull clutch.
This guy, time
Bro,
and
this
time
guy's
again,
farming
looks
Mara,
so
bro.
composed in the clutch. It closes
Oh,
out 7-5 half
sheesh.
here, Lauren. Fantastic stuff from Wolves.
This has been an exceptional game so far. Just brilliant from
What?
both sides. And again,
By the way, guys, I'll give you small insider information.
Really has.
You want to know?
That's
You know,
any
want to know?
sort of
Ask me
taste
now.
here towards the
Gary,
second
what? I want everyone to
Anywhere
ask me,
find out
Gary,
very
what?
Yeah,
Then
we
I will
will,
say.
because we do
Because
have
then
a
it'll
bit
be
of
worth
a
it.
treat as well coming up. We do have the one and only Mixwell standing by for us. So that'll be where we're going to in just a second. So I can't wait to hear from him. He's been in these scenarios. Let's see how that feels from the other side.
Not enough people
Well,
ask
one
me.
of the perks of being here live during finals
You don't want to
weekend
know?
is
Okay,
being
fine, I
able
won't
to
say.
run into legends such as Mixwell, who's co-streaming here from the venue now. Welcome back to Canada. You've been here before. What do you think about the crowd so far?
I
I think the crowd is one of the loudest I've ever seen.
Obviously,
to be honest,
you
I
can
traveled to
paid
a lot
promotion,
of
bro.
tournaments in VCT, so
Paid promotion.
they are doing a great job.
Yeah, it's very exciting to be among them now. You have a
Tell-
little
okay,
bet
fine.
when it comes to wars. Can you explain
You know that
it to
guy's
everybody
name,
what
right?
happens if wars
You
win
know
this
why
event?
it's
wasn't familiar with
people
their
are
game.
asking why the hell
At the
did he
start
put
of
that
the
name?
tournament, I said that if World
Does
wins
anyone
the
know?
event, I'm gonna go bold. So now I'm afraid I need PRX to win today, please.
Toronto, what are the chances do you think of him going bold? Come on, are Wolves going to win this event? Oh, it's not looking good for you, Mixwell. It's not looking good. Now, some of the players on stage, you know, we've really seen their personalities. Sufa,
No,
BB,
Shreyas, not that.
Forsaken,
They-
they're on
by
their
Shreyas,
feet, they're
by
hyping
two,
up the
you're
crowd.
not him,
As a
bro. Sit
former
down, sit down.
player who also
Shreyas,
enjoys
look at
that
me, look at
atmosphere, how
Sit down.
important is it to have that
Sit down,
hype
it's not that.
man on your team?
I think it's really important, especially when they are down. Some games, Wolves were down and Sufat brought Juicy back, for example.
Yeah, Sufat.
And I think it's crucial. I
What-
think
what-
you
why-
have to
what do
play
you
with the
guys
crowd,
think
you
it
have
is?
to enjoy the moment. You have to be in the moment. And
What do you guys think
Wolves,
it's-
especially
what do you guys-
they are
what do you
enjoying
guys think
a
it
lot.
is?
And a lot of people want to cheer for them as well because of that energy. And now I like them, even though I might go bold.
Oh,
I
what
like
the
them.
fuck?
All right, we shall see. I hope you do go bold at the end of this event. Thank you very much, Mixwell, for joining me. And let's see if PRX can maybe save him in the second half.
The one thing I will absolutely agree with is this crowd has been amazing. For both teams as
Sure.
well.
But the second thing I will say is actually referencing back something we were talking about in the cast the other day. We do see the econ report here from Coinbase. Again, very evenly contested first half here. YU the ones to really pull ahead here for Wolves, but also Divide on the other side of things.
Yep.
But just to come back to that same
I'll
point
read it
again, the
later.
resilience.
Confidential.
Juicy the other day, an absolute stinker.
So fat?
of a
No,
first
it's not
half.
that.
Yeah, really
But
struggled.
again, the vibes
So basically
never
in
changed on
Chinese,
stage. You could see maybe
seafood.
hints of frustration coming through, but that's
Seafood
where players like Chiu
means
BB
ass.
really pay dividends in terms of a team
It means
mentality.
ass.
I mean, we talk about the
his name is
sixth
very
man,
close
right?
to it.
Being that crowd behind you to get you back going.
You almost need a conductor actually from the stage
Seafood.
to be able to
Seafood
actually
is,
channel that back into
very
getting
close
the team
to it.
back online, and Wolves certainly have tapped into that here in Toronto.
No, his name is
All
not
right,
doesn't mean
PRX
hacks.
now
It's very
on
close
the
to it.
attack, 5 to 7.
Oh, whoa.
Divide!
The way,
Headliner.
wait, why is
A
a
big player in
Wait,
big
what?
games too. Don't forget what this
Why
man
is the
can
way-
do.
why is he
3
initiating?
pivotal kills and a stark reminder of who PaperX can be.
You can keep.
dictate
Why
the
can't
pace now. You can't
Papi
sit
Chulo?
back in the
But because
default.
Papi
We'll
Chulo
bring the
actually
fight to
means
you.
something.
Now, why you in spring? Well, just why you left now in a 1v5. An ace needed. The Jing gonna shut down any hope of recovery. Kicking off the second half with a flawless round victory.
And you're right, I think what you said, controlling that tempo, making their fights their own. Hard to handle on all occasions.
See if PaperX are gonna dial into that. And that's really, I guess, we've asked this before of Wolves, to kind of stabilize a little bit in the second half and really get to grips with what their opponent's going to try and achieve here. Is, again, no secrets on the way in from PaperX.
Shit's not pausing also. What the fuck?
Stack misplaced here, so your second successful approach towards A. Hopefully.
Yep. And I getting looked towards Divide here, 2 away from his ult so early on. I mean, that could be there for the bonus, right? Huge.
It was like, yeah, his third 3K or something.
One
on
off
the map
now.
so far.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Massive for the attacking side. That could be lovely for them to have in the back pocket. Something that Wolves will have to deal with.
Coming to your first buy round, to have that ultimate available is brutal. Wow.
Nice.
A response down.
Easy, Tiger. We shouldn't get more dangerous than this. Stop it. Stop it. Jing and Forsaken keep this in control. Stop it! What has gone on? Forsaken left in a 1v2. Come on, Forsaken, surely you keep this safe. Backpedaling away, trying to play the time now. This should never have been this close. See that baby forced to move, but that got way closer.
Come down to a Red Bull clutch here. Just one rifle retained. Now you're almost relying on Devi's ult to be the turning point here. But PaperX are able to get the purchase together. Jing down on Judge, but
fuck.
I saw finding so much value here. Oh, Jing. Yeah.
Okay.
Blood pressure check required for Alex.
We'll get the heart rate monitors out next time. Now, again, keep in mind they do have Devi's ult here. So this is something you've got to see them build around, be aware of. Quick little pain shot to try and maybe delay.
I mean, Wolves are just perfectly for this. There's actually nobody here. Yes. Entry found, but it's a full 5v5 in the post.
Sketchy timing on this. And it looks like something wants to try and hold this back. They're willing to try and brawl on the site. They're not sitting deep at all here. Something wants to draw blood. PRX still standing by. Oh, it's messy. And now there's an opportunity. PRX, though, banking on Jing. And you know he'll give you a couple here. Beautiful from him. Now down in the 1v2. Incredibly difficult for Sifat BB again. Not gonna
Jing.
The tempo shift here on the half certainly suiting PaperX. Now one to the good, 8-7 the scoreline. Get this judge up close and personal.
Okay, who's got
Jing 4 on the round for him. Good progress towards the showstopper as well. Gonna potentially, what should by all rights have that for the next buy round here. Wolves down on a bit of a Chico. No ultimates to their name. I mean, see Fat BB the closest, and well, actually, Lysor one away from the
Fuck,
TP.
how much dropped, bro?
Necessarily too impactful.
Okay. Okay. And And that's a recoverable weapon. No one else is here. So the game should be given away to an extent. Obviously now, the hit being noted by YU. Trying to buy time, but it's hard to hold this back, right? It's a flood of players.
You know my chat? I will miss my chat. No, bro. I dropped Red Bull in my keyboard. Sorry.
We didn't see it. All good, all good.
I wrote Red Bull in my keyboard.
Steady the ship here. Can still get a little
sorry,
bit scary.
Bro. I'm sorry if you felt like that.
Vandal, right? Can they play him in? The post plant is purely on the site itself, Mike. There isn't anyone sitting deep.
Well, I mean, he's got 4 sheriffs basically to rally behind here and try and make this rifle work.
What's up, cracks? Welcome to stream, bro.
Found the first. Patman's fallen.
What's up, Eagle, by the way? Welcome to stream. Oh, Davai, bhai. Davai. Bam, 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 bam.
He's a big player in big games, and he just had a hell of a lot of impact.
Davai bhai is always so good, bro. Davai bhai sabka ace.
One of the quickest aces I think we've probably ever seen.
Look at this.
Crazy.
And they needed him.
Look.
They needed this. It was all going wrong. Oh.
Just like my gameplay, bro.
Beautiful to watch back.
Bro, he's still tense.
He's going through it.
They're getting close, Wolves, right? They're getting close on these rounds, getting a little bit scary. But the scoreline looking good for PRX. 9-7, a bye back in hand for Wolves, though. They have to stop the rot fast.
This could be the round to find that response. But I can see you, Fat BB's ultimate.
Just like my gameplay, bro. This fucking Davai is playing just like me, bro. Crazy.
All about side C.
Sheesh.
There's a bit of a gap here with Forsaken, the solo anchor towards A. Obviously, possibility here. Patman and player has to come across fairly quickly, but
well, here comes the test. Patman.
Nightmare, take them.
So will be noted, draws the paranoia.
ये
Okay,
क्या पिंग पोंग खेल रहे हैं इधर सब लोग.
Divide though, unaffected, unfazed. 35 seconds getting close now. The paranoia burnt early, and Lysol needs to be ready. There's a lot of pressure coming his way.
Oh,
You're gonna hear the ults coming out to secure the plant, but
Oh,
Lysol still does the damage. Can't do the dance though with
Uska satchel.
Forsaken, and that's a beautiful catch.
Uska
to see
satchel on-
Babidi, punishing Jing on the push-up. And now the plant gets hindered. Problems now mounting. Spring at the door, and now it's just on Divide. Position noted earlier, they should be aware. But this man's dangerous, but not today. Spring's got his number. And Wolves back within touching distance.
we said we needed them to find a response here.
Oh shit.
Finally, stop that string of rounds. Getting costly here on both sides. And Showstopper shut down
उसका
here.
जिंग
From
जंग
Jing,
का
desperate to try and convert.
Tarikan.
It's broken the money from PRX.
Yeah, it has,
See
yeah,
how
I mean,
close
it's-
these rounds have been.
It's not necessarily been a walk in the park for that string of rounds, but Jing looking to put this rifle to work. Start of round 18.
He's had a feel-good round not too long ago. Ooh.
Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
shit.
GTP sets up!
Oh shit. Oh
I
shit.
think Wolves are just another team. They're certainly not very ready for what PRX wanted to bring. Forsaken picking up what feels like the cursed rifle at this point. It's dropping hand to hand. Divided well last time in the scenario. Not too dissimilar to
Oh,
this, but not
no,
gonna
he had
get
a
it this
chance.
time. Yeah.
Ayla Sachin.
Something just walking into a blender. Was it both nanos actually into that corner? The alarm bot was there as well.
Yeah.
Obviously the vulnerable taking effect.
Ayla Sachin. TP करके सीधा.
No escape really.
Bro, nice. Oh, next time going to play. Bro, I think it's time to utilize these stats, guys. Learn.
Set up here.
Anti-TP.
Wolves will actually get
Learn.
them the second round. Force a timeout as well from PRX.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
So we'll be required to stand on their own 2 feet now for the remainder.
Agni
9-9 the scoreline.
Pariksha.
I just
Here
keep
we
thinking,
go
oh, okay,
again.
PRX back to that
9-9
4 in
हो
a
गया
row. You
वापस.
start to have Jing popping off. You've had Divide doing acing out. It looked good. But then these last
Nahi
two,
bhai, nahi.
Wolves never feel like they look like they're under pressure. It's always possible with them. That nice little setup, the last 2 rounds, very considered.
Find themselves in a really good position actually here in terms of defensive ultimates. They got 1 away from the lockdown, Springs 1 off the pit.
Oh, true, yeah.
2 more for Juicy to find the showstopper. I mean, yes, options on the side of PRX, but
Crystal 7, he's always been in 7, bro. What is this? Tala for a reason. उसको बोल ऊपर जा और ऊपर जा. Tala for a reason बोल के नहीं.
Again, even with that
ऊपर
swing
जा
around
ऊपर.
now, look at what's in the bank.
Come on,
for
send it.
PRX.
Send it.
What's behind this purchase? I even hear a broken
और
purchase.
ऊपर जाने
Look
और
at some of the
ऊपर.
shields.
Send it बोलते send it.
This feels tense though, because this was the one from the timeout, right? This is one with the plan in mind for PRX. Last check-in with the coaching staff, unless we get OT.
Wolves getting no active here as well,
Hey,
actually.
off the back of a timeout, why not? A traditional reaction. Is PRX aware?
मारो सबको बजू. Something so निकालो.
Great paranoia from Forsaken as well. Do they try and go
को
on the
निकालो बोला तो थ्रो कर दिया.
big investment on that, but I like the idea behind it, taking a lot of space. But look at towards the site. It's yeah, Juicy still
ऊपर
standing
बैठ रहे बेटा.
He can't get away from him. Brought back to life before from CUBB, and now he's standing on his own 2 feet. Divide left.
Juicy मुझे
All on his own.
जोर जोर से.
Surrounded, and he doesn't even know it. We thought that TP might have cut right through him, it didn't. The Wolves still standing together,
ऊपर बैठ
fighting
के
together. Divide does what he
फ्लिक
can.
मारा
Putting up the stand, the Wolves
और गेम
taking
छोड़े.
the lead.
Juicy हमको मारा.
Executed to perfection here. Get a crucial trade from Juicy, but then to find the second, the showstopper comes through. That splashdown.
Is your keyboard working? Yes, yes.
I can't believe that.
Some
even
magical
catches
miracle.
on Jing. Outrageous scenes here.
Oh God.
Are you starting to believe now?
Oh God.
The way this half started, I thought it was going to go.
Stop
kind of
saying you
past
got a bad
course,
voice.
right, what you'd
You got a bad
expect.
face. You got a bad
Once
message.
again proving
Stop
they
message.
are lethal about their business. So we go again. Money not looking good for PRX.
A lot of girls tell me I have a good voice.
It's a sheriff.
Sati
It's a
say.
bulldog.
I know. I accept. I agree to you. Sati say I agree to you that I have bad voice.
Bargain bin basically.
But a lot of
here.
girls say I have nice
And they
voice.
make something with it. Ooh, a little bit of chip on the way.
Good
Position
streamer.
now
Then
noted.
you are
Super
rude.
beating on the
You are
side
rude
here.
watcher.
Still got C's.
Always
And
coming
it's
and talking
Prowlers,
rude
but
to
they
me.
are fast to this. Lights off,
What?
one sleeping. Not expecting the pace. Juicy a
What?
wild play through the smoke. Gonna find 2.
What?
The Springs now here. It gets a bit messy, but it's working out at least for now in Wolves' side.
Not great here for Fatman though.
Oh, do you really go for that? No.
He certainly doesn't feel safe to just stick the plant out, so they're waiting for something. Does have the ultimate here, but again, 2v3 doesn't feel good.
And that chip on Patman too, they're starting to feel it.
All that
Something's gonna
matters
have
is
to go
Bhabhi's
nuclear.
opinion on your voice. Yeah, she loves my voice.
These engagements are fair for him. YU does well, even Patman with 21 HP.
But we have a cool kid here, Sati say, who's you know,
Again now, round by round, taking this
won't let
away
other
from
people be happy in
PRX.
life.
They hit
Why won't you
11
let me be
here.
happy in life, bro?
This is
God.
getting into really awkward territory now. You can see there's effectively a force up here. Ultimates of plenty. Talking about some of those defensive ultimates here for Wolves.
What's up, Eagle?
See
Yeah,
how
PRX post.
it lies here for PRX. This is going to take up the lion's share. Obviously, the round loss bonus
Voice is good, singing is bad.
consideration, but
Thank you, Patel. Thank you.
could potentially face Wolves here on map point on a broken bye.
Bro, okay, bro, sing. I'm going to mute,
Yeah.
no problem.
It all
So
starts to
if you
compound
say
here,
something,
but
I
they're
should be
not
okay with
there
it. But
yet.
when I say
4 in a
something,
row, unanswered.
chill, bro.
Ult's
I'm
starting
having
to
fun.
build.
You are having
Money
fun. I
looking
also having fun.
solid. We're
Go
gonna
with
need a
something. What's up,
PRX
Mega
round.
Boy? Welcome to stream.
Gonna need
You are
someone to
supporting
step up,
PRX.
and it looks like something wants to try and trail
Actually,
play
deep
straight
inside,
forward. Good info.
you want to know my actual answer
spotted.
deep inside.
And the rest
Outside
now filling
PRX,
behind that.
deep inside Wolves.
So whether or not they were trying to set up for
China.
paranoia there.
Bye.
Oh, the paranoia was fine on one, but it doesn't
Underdog,
Juicy. Still
underdog.
standing, still breathing. Forsaken gonna find the trade out onto a towards Lightor. Nice from PRX. Unwilling to relent on the site now. Spring and what? Oh my god, what a shot. Couldn't get the second. Forsaken wants this. YU, a 1v3.
I like how it worked.
This would be something special. But a lifeline
Ow.
for PRX.
Let's go. Ow.
Jump spot towards Street, that's from Divide. Time's been
Time out for
fought.
Saturday.
Get
Why,
the
bro?
punish fast enough.
What did he do?
Now
like
they
that
know
to
the
time out?
position. The cross should be the
Why
death
did he
of
do
YU.
time out like that? See,
I say should.
I'm not yet in that phase of life where I have to time out anybody.
PRX in the end, they had to keep their cool there.
Almost a lifeline here in terms of the bigger picture. Brings it within one. Not allowing Wolves to really sit back on their laurels and then rely on these ultimates. It's so sloppy on that first kill. The power almost setting things in motion, but Forsaken just absolutely bulldozing his way onto the side.
Jumping.
Wolves a late timeout in the half in the map. Round 22. Comfortable financially. So still got his ultimate, actually building back towards Juicy and Chiu Fat BBs. Almost a stacked deck here in terms of this cycle.
Yeah, it starts looking a bit scary, and that Jing's 2 away from
There is something about supporting an underdog team if home team
feels like we're getting really
hometown team doesn't make it.
Well, again, you think about it as well, if you don't invest in ultimates early
I
on,
think
you can
Wolves should
really
win.
get a clean 5v5 retake versus
Jerry
PRX.
body is nice,
They'll
dance
find
is
they'll
bad.
also, more often than not, push towards spawn, try and find a kill, weaken that setup. So if Wolves do have any kind of set pieces around these ultimates, you're really looking towards Spring and YU to mitigate
This is
that
like a
risk and
new Gen
sit
Z
deep
thing
enough
where
where
just hate on other people.
really
Like
gonna
being
be
very
able
negative
to
in life.
rely on it too much.
Because
But
we were not like this when we were kids.
said PRX, they're a team that reads into that sort of thing so well.
Brother, if he was there, it'll be like hometown. Bro, itna Indians hai na udhar.
Perhaps, who knows, but
Oh shit.
see in the way that
Bro, we would have made a
PRX
new whole lot of new we would have made a lot of new fans over there.
off the rip. Here we go. Already Paint Shell comes in, C's not going to find it, but the reveal is fantastic. Juicy going to go down, Forsaken doubling in. This is lovely from them. See if Baby does answer back in kind, but PRX aren't stopping. They want the site. And yeah, beautifully done by something. Yeah, that's stunning. Almost singular in approach.
I think people,
just banking on
I
themselves.
think people enjoy being negative, sad, really.
Left on the clock, it's a haymaker thrown from
Not,
PRX.
deep inside, they know they're a nice person. And I'm always proud of them, whatever they do in life.
This shouldn't be
Did he just
possible.
flash his own teammate?
It shouldn't be
Brother.
possible, and it
Brother, he
isn't.
was
Something in
jumping.
the end
If
to
he
add the full
died-
stop to that sentence.
he died
but it is
there,
11-11.
would have gotten
Like,
2 people.
PRX have found what they needed, but it's getting close here. The money's still in place for Wolves.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm
You're
going to
looking
come
at
up with a
the
new
goals.
hashtag. Don't know if it's
Such
going to
a
be
head
good or
back, but
shit.
this
Send photo, bro,
reveal
EMP.
was
I'll check it out.
everything.
Lysor, unfortunately, still in the committed
My chat not
position.
visible or what chat?
Chiu Fat
What?
BB, unfortunately, I guess.
Yeah,
just
who's
caught
your
off guard
favorite
by the
internet?
flash.
I don't know why your chat.
Tried to turn
Like,
it,
how do I miss your chat? I don't know.
Even
Seriously,
so,
I'm
you connect
sorry.
that first shot,
But
you've got
suddenly,
two,
I don't know why.
three more members
Is it
of
the
PRX
name?
staring you down.
Probably change name. But
PRX maybe feel as if
when
they
I
found
look
the
at the
recipe
chat,
here.
I don't know why I'm missing your chat. I'm genuinely sorry. I'm sorry
Slower
from bottom
approach
of my
this
heart.
time around.
I love you. You know that I love you. Oh my God, another hater here. Sanjit, what's up,
Shown
bro?
early on, at least, from Wolves. Exploration now, so this is both YU and Spring though. Spring's going to continue pushing forwards. Might even catch Divine Spawn.
Don't say sorry, bro, but I'm genuinely sorry.
Fake, but Divide
Because I don't want,
unawares.
I want
They
to
hadn't seen
read
this sort of
everyone's
look
chat. I
before.
want to,
But if anything,
I want to talk to
encourages
everybody, bro.
approach towards A now.
If I cannot talk to everybody right now, then what's the point?
Does have the
What's the
shot
point of,
well, though.
what's the point of doing
Yeah, this
this?
is going to get tense. Both players stuck on the back of the site now.
Oh,
ready for the swing, but not ready for the shot. Lights or handles Forsaken. Wait for the ball. Oh, and Jinx landed it. 3v3.
Brother,
now.
hide. Brother,
Tension
hide.
rising. Something holding the push
you.
through the door on the other side now.
Holy
Rewarded.
shit,
Nice
thank
from
God
him.
he,
Man
bro,
advantage
man
and
was
Plum
not
next
planning
on
to
the
hide,
cards.
bro.
See the lockdown
That
invested here.
tendency to always sit and hit,
response
like,
comes
hit
through
some,
from
hit just,
Pac-Man, but PRX is going to find this. YU's found one.
Yeah, beautiful from him. They've got to react to it now. Something, it wasn't clean enough. Jing, what do you do?
He's caught.
What do you do?
They can just stick it.
Yeah. I can't believe it. YU just has to hold guard. And for Jing, he just has to stand back and watch as the 12th gets taken away in the final hour of regulation. Wolves take the lead.
See here, the purchase going to be rough for Wolves, but they find that response, finally finding the opportunity to invest the lockdown. I mean, it's another situation where you just see Forsaken again, just digging so deep. Jing hitting the drive-by as well.
मुझे तो कभी ऐसा आई लव यू नहीं बोला तू कुछ किया हमको पाथ लाइफ में जॉब दिया वो भी ऊपर नीचे हाँ तू मेंबरशिप लिया वो भी नहीं लिया खाली पैसा खाते हैं तुम लोग हाँ
PRX poised now. Cover going out. Once again, it's like actually a big info there.
Now I know why people think I'm
drifting away here, not necessarily looking committed. It being Jing, obviously, the tip of the spear on some of these set pieces, but PRX are actually going to contact up.
It all feels like the calm before the storm.
The way the Sunset spread negative is so toxic fills everyone's mind with hate, like it really shows the people you hang out with influence your actions.
But are you ready for the hit?
Oh, damn. Brother Patel went deep, bro.
Oh my god, he's going for the heroics. Oh, he went for the heroics and it worked out for one. Not going to get a second. PRX now finds stability on the site. Into the post block.
Why is Patel here to apologize?
He wants a one and done and back away. No one's given him that yet, though, and the time ticking for PRX here. This is good for them. Still ults in play, though. Juicy has his. You've heard that invested.
But that's true.
But something does well. Gets one back to Showstopper. Doesn't work. Wait, something got lost, and a trade for Spring. It's into a 2v2. It ain't over yet. You look at the post plan for Devi and Jing here. Can they hold on to this? Paint Shell posted by some seconds. They needed to stay alive.
Oh, nice.
Devi digging deep, and they're not dead yet. They're not done yet. You should have killed them when you had a chance.
Anyways, what was I saying?
Bringing it back.
But Patel, it is. I think somewhere truth is there in that. I agree upon it. But it's okay for now. I think maybe later we'll.
Insane exchange
no, making fun of people.
Throughout the second half.
And spreading little bit. People might think it's like okay to hate people here. And they'll start picking up, you know, like tendencies of what other people do.
But Wolves, I gotta say it, seemingly up to the challenge.
Show me something's POV, bro.
Everything gets reset.
Why are you getting it?
Round 25. Those ultimates will be
G Eagle. Now my name good.
Reset as well.
Bro, now if I miss it, then I'm fucked.
Perfect position to close out now, but
I'll never talk now.
Attacking side.
Look at Sanchez being emotional now. Just because I said something. तेरा opinion होता है तो ठीक है हाँ मेरा opinion होता है तो I fine.
This time, Jing, something in unison. They're not going to let him even have a chance into this.
Oh shit,
Denied from the very word go. And Wolves one back in. They're taking the fight. And you can't do that. PRX locked in on this. A 4v2. They should find stability, Mike. But Wolves look, they're unwilling to back away. They don't want to go elsewhere.
They're expecting PRX to rotate away from this and give up the space.
Gary, I'm sorry, bro, if I hurt your feelings, bro. Never meant to hurt it. Bro, you didn't hurt me, bro.
Still got both extremities controlled as
Trust
well.
me, you didn't hurt me, sad to say.
It's so difficult. They need a freebie. They need something, and it ain't happening.
I play along.
Looking sharp.
That is my. I'm a person. I'm a person. If you're sad, I'm sad. If you're happy, I'm happy. It's like that. I mirror your. I'm a person who mirrors the emotions.
Set piece once more. The back of the C's nade. This time around, no casualties, no trade.
Streamlabs hey Baldy.
Able to stick the landing.
See, this is how influences. Sanchit, this is how you influence people. See, EMP was not like this till you came.
Ahead of the second round in overtime.
so impressed by PaperX's mental here, though, because they've been put through the ringer on this. Again, it's pressure on them more than anything.
Usually it's the other way around for me with you, Gary. If you're happy, I'm happy. If you're not, and then I'm cooked.
Yeah,
I mean,
usually with Wolves,
if you're not cooked, if I'm not happy, then
and, you know, hard to read and stuff
I'm
like
not
that.
doing my job right.
We're talking about actually there is some familiarity between these two teams. It makes it a little bit more interesting because we've seen kind of counters to both approaches.
Yeah.
PaperX showing they're able to dismantle those defaults, and Wolves also looking as if they're very adept at dealing with
am I right or wrong?
aggression and
yeah, if you guys don't do good,
Again,
then future में क्या करेगा भाई तू?
They are a legacy team here, right?
अभी global esports में
And they have
पैसा
that
मिल
one
रहा है.
destination
You love what you're doing.
in mind, that
But
final
global esports
stop.
नहीं है तो क्या करेगा तू भाई?
The Wolves standing
For
in
me
their
being
way of that
angry at
grand
you
final.
to do your job and to learn and get
And
better is for you,
down
not
to
for
the
me.
wire between these two. So we go again. Similar scenes, it looks like, right? It almost looks like rinse and repeat, but Jing this time is fast.
Oh, Jing!
Oh, and he does
Oh, thank
get
God.
it. Lysor has gone down. It looked a little laboured, but YU swings in. Oh, he gets a second. Hold
no,
on,
not
PaperX held
again.
back here now.
Spike just behind the wall as well. Not necessarily a comfortable push out here.
That's
for
both
Wolves
players.
to control. Yeah, Divine and Forsaken. I have the spike. Given an opportunity.
100% C guys is the best team I ever worked with. I love you. I love you too, bro. I love everyone who works for us, bro. Just don't make me angry.
So no paranoia. Going to be a little gap on
Just give
follow-up smoke.
Just give the giveaway. I'll win today and then I'll never talk. Just watch.
Still got satchels.
Stop being a drama queen,
so
bro.
a couple
Holy
of
shit.
tools here at Wolves' disposal.
So tense now. You're going to need someone to over-deliver.
Oh, yeah.
And they do! PaperX can't stand! PaperX! It took so long to get
Holy
there.
shit, that was close. Hey, bhai, kaun tha, bhai?
Holding strong on map one.
Oh boy, oh, दवाई का रिएक्शन देखा तुम? दवाई का रिएक्शन देखा तू?
Standing pistol round, huh? Why you never stand up?
Oh shit.
Nice!
Dude, he's legit NPC cool, they should take him.
He called him NPC! Oh shit, he called him NPC! Oh shit, he called him NPC! Bro, that voice, oh shit, that voice call was so funny. First he called him, what fellow said, standing up pistol round, huh? He's standing pistol round, huh? Yes, GG. PaperX for the win. Sorry, Eagle, huh? I didn't read your message again. My bad, bro. Finally, I'm going to walk my dog. Path, he's going to walk you or what, bro? If you want to stand that much, why you not play? Just standing after they kill, na? I get it. Standing is good. I get standing and, you know, like aura farming and looking at your opponent and saying, I got this. I'm the man. You know, I got this. I'm the man. But not every round, bro. Calm down. Sit. Do better. Yeah. If you want to, what is it? जाने वो किसे लोग थे जिनके प्यार को प्यार ना मिला. बस क्लियर मांगी पर काटो है मार मिला. Hey, brother, turn. He's trying to shoot you. Bro, actually, oh, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? As I said before, Wolves will farm aura, and after match, they will farm L aura. L aura? L aura. Guys, I can't. My heart's going to stop. The only person who used to farm aura was Kelly. Who now, Gally? Bro, I think it's time to go to Korea, bro. Instead of the people standing up, I will go stand up. Bet, Saleh. Stand up करेगा? मारूंगा ना साले. मासा मारूंगा तेरा generation पीछे जाएगा. साले. एक मारूंगा generation पीछे जाएगा वो. Hey, what's up, Saur and Biswas? Welcome to the stream. Don't say it's a curse, Gary. What? What? Bro, why are you putting curse on me, you fucker, Sanchit? Don't piss me off, bro, now. Gary, your thoughts on second season G VCT team? I have not, frankly, I have not spoken to them, nor I have watched the scrims because I've been streaming and frankly, I want to surprise myself as well. So I don't know. If you want to know that much, I'll go and find out. Okay? If you want to know that much, I'll go find out. I don't know. Sati said something, don't say it. What you said was a curse. I don't know, bro. Sati said something, it's a curse, don't say it, Gary. I said, okay. It was me, Gary, not Sanchit Ocho. How will I know, bro? It was good knowing you, chat, but not you, Mr. Gary. Bye, Sanchit. Stream unmute. Oh, fuck, I forgot.
Chiu, because the train ain't stopping. As PRX managed to pick up the win, 14-12 going into the OT there, and one has to wonder, does Wolves have what it takes to be able to force that map 3? Now, for that though, let's actually take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment. We got to give this one to YU because there were some great plays in this one, but Mimi, this one in particular shined through.
Yeah, and this is more about the round as a whole, because I think this starts so well for PRX. Something they did great on their defense was these active trap plays. In this one, they get 2 picks, but then in classic PRX fashion, I think end up overstaying their welcome just a little bit. They lose 2 players there.
How was
and then
this
Wolves, after getting this nice double from YU, flicking up to the player on the off angle, Wolves goes on to win this round. And it was rounds like this, the ones that started strong for PRX, that Wolves bounced back, that made it look like Wolves was going to take this game away in that first half pair.
I love the balance also of having Spring being more the one that is going to push from the defense and YU being the one that was in the lurks in this
Is Sanchit gone?
Of Lotus. But in the end, somehow,
Sanchit gone?
even with them losing this advantages and whatnot, PRX manages to get back on the board and secure the map.
It's
okay, Sanchit gone, then we'll end the giveaway. What's it? Is Sanchit? He's still here, bro. He's looking Fuck. Never mind.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean,
Never mind.
there are so many good things to talk about with this PRX team. One individual in particular, got to give it to the man himself, Divide. We saw some wild plays. This one in particular was nuts because my guy just walked out there.
I like how EMP and Sanchit are such a combo, but when it comes to VP, they hate each other.
So many very high impact kills. He even got an ace, even though Alex's reaction was not showing that he got
Gary
an ace.
summons Strix.
This is one of the disadvantages.
Hey, Strix, you there or no, bro? Strix.
Secure this map in so many occasions.
Strix. I think he'll come with. Strix. Where is Strix, bro? Strix.
Calling for Device head when they were asking for roster changes. They were saying that he should get dropped, they should find someone new, but I think he's really proved himself in this tournament now, stepping up in some of these later games, showing us the Divide that we've known has been so strong since all the way back at tournaments like Masters Copenhagen, where this team has made finals before.
Yeah, bro, I swear to God, whenever I called Strix, man, that in past few months I've been stream, bro was always replying, bro. Today he's not replying, I don't know why.
I'm now joined by
today's
Coach
Friday
Ray
night, he
from
must be
Wolves.
enjoying
Now,
somewhere.
This is the first map you've lost this tournament since that Sentinel series. What was the focal point in your team talk before map 2, and is there any concern around stamina if this series goes the distance?
I think we kind of show like nerfs once again towards the end of first map, and I think stamina shouldn't be an issue because we had a 3 days break previously, so I think we will be fine.
I hope so. Thank you very much for your time.
All right, and there you see the results that you heard as well. Like, they feel good about their stamina for the Wolves.
Gary did chat. No man, I'm making sure he doesn't disappear if he wins. He will stop chatting.
For sure, especially
Okay, fine. Choose a number from 1 to 10. No, choose a number from 1 to 20. Whoever gets the number I'm thinking. Oh no, actually wait. Not the number I'm thinking. The number Google says. Google pick a number. The first person to pick the number will win 1,000 points. Pick a number 1 to 20. What the fuck? What the fuck is this, bro? Wait, where is my Google? Wait, what? What the? Okay, it's not yet started. What the fuck is everyone typing for? Why is everyone typing it? Now it's starting now. See, now after wait, fuckers, wait. After my chat, whoever types the correct number first will win. Okay, now 9, 14, 1, 6, 2, 9, 3, 4, 8. 11, 17, 3, 13, 17, 8, 10. Wait. If you type multiple times, no, like how Patel is typing, spamming, ban. Okay, we stop here. No more. Meanwhile, low IQ Abe thinking that 1 comes between 1 and 20. Ha. You know why I did this, by the way? Because I wanted Sunset to type. Just kidding. Let's go. Generate. 8. Who did 8 first? Let's see from mine. 8. Sati says. The first person to do 8 is Sati say.
Toronto, you want to see him at 3? I said you want to see him at 3, Toronto! Let's send it back over to your cast.
Last point. Thank you, Shreyas. I love you.
Here's Pansy and High Hot.
And you really can't blame us after map 1. 14-12, it tipped
Patel
the way
is spammer.
of PaperX in
Patel
OT.
anyway never
But
wins.
what a wild ride it was to get there. Now on Ascent though, Mike, has this changed any of your expectations?
I mean, you look at this, really, the upset
Thank you, Shreyas, and
Lotus
no
for
problem.
me. If Wolves could close out here, PaperX struggled domestically here on Ascent. They
Easy
obviously
2-0. Obviously,
Genji
bro.
previously
Obviously.
here, sorry.
2-0 easily.
Back in control of this series
So
and
face.
force a third. Because Split should be an absolute barn burner if we get there.
Please, look.
Always delivers, man. A Split decider, always.
Oh, God. Okay, well, let's see if
I was AFK. When you came back, you said you must be lurking. I said that like, when you said you're going, I said that like 5 seconds later.
Right?
Where did you go and
Team
come
put
back?
together, went
the
back
fuck?
to the drawing board to rebuild.
You got a sudden.
From Divide, I think, in one of the interviews, talking about every time he sees the champs LA finisher in game, it haunts him. Couple of
Why
matches,
thank
he
you,
just
thank
saw
Daddy
them
bro.
brought up
Yes, you're the
So again,
backbone
you've got
to
have
my
been
bone.
starving to truly understand hunger.
You're the
and
backbone
for
to my
PaperX,
bone,
they
bros,
never
yes.
really got that first place.
Trust me.
Not when it mattered. So for them, probably the best chance they've had in a minute's time. But still, it will be Wolves on the attack, PaperX on the defending side.
2 other streamers and came back.
Tries
Okay,
to stake his claim
Sanchi.
towards middle, but will
I
be
love
warded
you.
away.
Back on the Sheriff actually here. Juicy with a flash. Close and
Oh
personal shot actually for second
no!
core.
Don't let Juicy start farming. Juicy is gonna farm me
I
all.
don't think he's gonna fill that space yet.
Two
But there
sentinels
is
versus
still
no
two players on
sentinels.
this side of the map for PaperX. So
Yep.
Patman's still here. Jing's still on this side too. Slow and steady again for Wolves.
PaperX needs to take a lot of rounds,
Wants
bro.
this back, but it's just going to end up being a brawl, isn't it? They're ahead of the smoke, but what's the util on the corner? There isn't any. So Jing and Patman do really
Bro, why
well.
you have to
Eventually they
turn,
trade it
bro?
effectively though. Wolves keep the man to the good, and they get the sight for themselves.
That's the good something down to 34 HP as well. But 2 Sheriffs on the side of PaperX here. Could pack a punch here on the retake. For a spam, actually, the exchange back and forth. Still got a drone in play here for CU Fat BB.
That is lovely. Gonna have to keep themselves tucked in on this. I think both potentially spotted, yeah. And that was huge for this. Something can't get the shot. CU Fat BB off to a great beginning.
Oh wait, what?
But again for Wolves,
Do you have a
you gotta make
banner
it
with
work on these
the...
attacking sides.
Absolutely do. Talked about that being the main objective on Lotus. He did deliver.
One enemy remaining.
To repeat it here once more.
Bro was dodging flash of Cypher maybe?
You can't get that economy building, as Mimi mentioned, what he
No,
can get
he's
done with
not.
the operator potentially on the defensive side.
Cypher.
Always a factor on Ascent.
Right here.
Wolves have the tools to really prevent that from happening.
Cage 3.
Fairly invested here on round 2 as well. Respect being shown to PaperX. It's only spring on a Sheriff. Bulldogs across the board. Actually, with that round 1, CU Fat BB already halfway to the
You were
H's
trying to check
Fury as
main,
well, so looking for
but too
further
soon.
progress potentially.
But again, a reminder of that last map too. These rounds aren't free. When
Why
it
is
comes to that
hate
second
chat
round, it's
miss?
just a sheriff. Even it's just classics.
I know
PaperX will
you
make
and your
something out of
fucking
it.
vice.
For now, though,
Vice
again,
hate.
it's a considered approach from Wolves, taking their time around the map, doing their due diligence. And CU Fat BB will be working towards, as said, that
What are
all
you
I
saying,
imagine will be
Patel?
getting priority.
Going out tonight changes
that
into
here.
something red. His mother doesn't like
to be
that
shown
kind
that
of
deep
dress,
corner
everything he
over towards
never
B, you'll see it
had.
on the
He's
minimap.
showing off. Driving too fast,
Pretty
moon is
indicative nodes
breaking
there,
through
and
his
the
hair.
connection of the knife. So they should be pretty locked in.
He said it was
on what's
something
happening.
he won't forgive, no regrets. Now that he really wants.
Set
What
piece
song is
here
that
around
now?
the cage from Lysol, but
Are they cancelling on this?
30 seconds left. They need to find progress somewhere.
Best way to win attacking
Especially with players like
is
Jing
play
tucked
mid.
up. Very deep
Mid control is very
position,
important in SM.
laboured, but Wayu comes out on top.
Yeah, the paranoia goes into sight, so they should be able to kind of springboard through this. Unless someone wants to smoke, now you can't. Now you're held back. It feels like the anti-PaperX, doesn't it? But they still find a way through. Divide, up and over the top, but at this point the plant's going to be in. So very difficult to find much surprise, even ahead of maybe that deadlock util. Be cautious again, you can afford losing one player, that being Spring. The rest you don't want to lose, and why
What are you doing, you knob?
But he should be fine here. Yeah, stability looking good. Sufat BB going to be building very close to that ult, and a lovely round in the end from Wolves there, Mike.
It's getting
Sufat BB did have the spike, but
beat it back.
Plant coming through elsewhere. Still, fantastic progress made.
I got scared here though.
Very, very worried, yeah. And the Bulldogs sometimes can be a little hard to tame. Sufat BB not having that issue in that regard. Sticking the spray. Now, that purchase, especially with Spring upgrading as well.
Oh, this is a nice one.
Makes this round 3 doable here for Wolves. Actually, 2 light shields. Inside PRX as well for something. And Forsaken.
They're fighting on every front though, PRX here. Pressure down B main, pressure down cap, pressure on towards A main. It's a really risky ploy. I guess it does burn some of that early util for Wolves though, so there is that, and they're really committing the paranoia on that too.
Cover going out.
Spring on the opposite side here.
If Spring even comes out positive in any of this, it would be incredible for him. Because in the meantime, look at where the spike's going, Mike.
I think if he can show presence or something actually. Forsaken's walked all the way up as well.
They don't know about Forsaken. Oh, it's a quick beheading. Couldn't get the follow-up on Lysor, and it might be the green light to go towards B.
Taking that kill and shut up, no?
But still standing and still breathing on 35. He takes YU out of the equation. Now starting to flounder a bit. You can see it with Wolves. This was only their bonus, but still struggling to find the landing on this up against the 4 remaining for PRX. That's going to be dealt with. You look at that middler coming into effect too, but that's not going to find the value they want. And yeah, something clean within. Thinking something. Oh, this Spring still got his if he can get through here, oh my god, it's risky off the back, but still. And now the smoke dissipates on. Oh! The smoke going down on CT opens up chance here. Divide tries to find that second before the paranoia lands, but 8 seconds now. Stop it, Wolves! One by one, they are taking down PRX, and Jinx seems unaware of the possibility of Spring being so close. Smokes of his own and a couple of TPs. How do you divide and conquer this? I do not know. But all eyes drawn to that potential in the smoke. Jinx steps forward, smoke goes down! And Spring finds him! Mike, I can't believe what I just saw.
Conversion on the bonus here. Talked about the threat of those Bulldogs. It looks like PRX initially come out with
Forsaken?
Skill, but not just that, the information that Wolves are descending
Why
upon B-side. For some key pieces of utility, key damage towards Divide in that initial exchange.
Of course. Yep.
Pays off massively for Wolves. Get themselves the upper hand here to kick off map 2.
And I'm waiting with bated breath, right? Because that's a huge start for them. Because I feel like once you get PRX on the attack, they come into their own, right? Able to control the tempo, kind of do what they please. But if you can stake a good claim for yourselves, the opportunity's yours.
Good boy.
Quick reminder, the PRX are lethal no matter the weaponry. And that is going to be an upgrade for something. Might pass that over depending on the shield situation, but still, good stall here.
Oh shit!
Yeah, drone cancelled.
Massive. Patman. Is he going to get to live here? There's a lot of targets that all could be sent towards, and Divine in the meantime. Gonna take down Juicy. Hold on, this is not completely secure by any means. They're in a 3v3, sure, but look at the HP of Lysor. See if BB does have his ult, but I don't think he can get away from that default plant spot. So Spring waiting. Now sees that. Forsaken, are you aware? Going to be held up back towards Heaven. The 2 players on site can focus towards short. Nice from Spring, but he goes down. And now something and Divine need to come together in this. Somehow figure it out. The deep leaving Divine. What a shot! You got one more of those. You've done it before. You had the ace before. The man is a monster, but he's got to prove it now and see if that BB has been
Solo keeps baiting people out.
He knows the time, he knows the tempo. Oh, what is that from Divino? A bolting shot, and once again, doing the unimaginable.
Yeah!
The Red Bull clutch here from Divine. Continuing to deliver here today in this series.
Oh, damn! Just give the man a sheriff.
Another 3-piece for him to add to the list. It's rough as well, the reset again. Default plant spot safe initially, but that position from CFAT BB, it's a gamble. You can get a cheeky half defuse in, or you can go ahead and stick it, forces the hand, especially with the recon bolt being used so early on.
PRX needs to get a lot of rounds, bro. It's going to be a pain in the ass.
Already adopted by something in that operator. Sit towards that. Prowler going to be clearing. No one nearby now.
My ult is ready.
And the ult gathered too, so a nice early step, but a fast mid take coming out from the Wolves.
Potential to backstab this. I think they're reading into maybe some deep presses. Yeah, we'll catch the backside of something for sure. And the second
Guys,
player,
like the stream, share karo do, love karo do.
Why are you swinging that mistake and doubling down? It's a mistake and a punish is why you will lap that up. And now that B-side looks so vulnerable.
Flash. Will guarantee the cross. Juicy's going to find Devi as well. And actually, yeah, that might just be
Spike planted.
the white flag put up from PRX here to hold on to these weapons. No point feeding into this potentially with Juicy. Getting close to that ultimate springs.
And check your phone. Whoever has notification, click it, please.
Any semblance of safety
because
here.
I fucked up in the start. I should not have done like spam my links anywhere else.
Gonna pick up a deep position in
So starting my people used to come
still
by notification. Now people are not getting notification because people are coming from other sources.
No, they will.
Exactly. So people are not coming, so YouTube is not giving notification to everybody.
Usually talk about discipline, and that was a lack of respect to something.
Yep.
Okay, let's get done.
Why you was just so quick?
Giveaway finished.
They seem really aware. Again, this kind of it's not necessarily that regional matchup at all.
Ending the
but
giveaway.
you know, scrim partners and the information on this.
Out of 12 users,
of that swing,
4 users don't
really
reply.
Well dismantled.
We go next.
Forsaken's fault as well. Just felt it was too late to be going for that. There's no trade to be there.
I think, yeah, again, once you notice the drone that's come forward, you're not just swinging onto YU there. Again, it's
UG plays. Sorry, bro, you can't win 2 in a row.
Response here from PRX.
I have mentioned this before.
Post something on a much
I'm so sorry.
Sightline.
You can't win 2 in a row like.
So it's actually Wolves that have the upper hand in terms of the information game. It's a question mark for PRX actually. Who's behind that?
2 week timeout, no, 1 week timeout, bro.
Unfortunately, there for them.
No, that's 1 week timeout was only for merge.
Deficit now.
VP is only one. You can't win twice in a row.
There's a purchase. Considering the rifles behind this, maybe want to make a play for an orb here for something to offset that.
Actually,
slightly.
no. Actually, no. 1 week. Sorry. Sorry. It's 1 week. 1 week. Sorry.
Pride and the Sting are coming into this, but already a fantastic start for Wolves. Looking composed.
Oh no.
Yep.
As well, just hearing from Fate talking about
Can we
actually
just not do any
those
giveaway?
days off have paid off because they've had. Like we said, with the comeback in Gen G, the resilience shown, that takes a lot
we just
from the
not-
team, even if they're all
Can we just end
smiles
the
and on their
giveaway?
feet on the stage and stuff. Behind closed doors, no doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, we
that
end the
reset
giveaway, guys.
Absolutely necessary to continue here in Toronto.
Yeah, spot on. So for them, it is now just how long can you keep this up? How clean can you keep this game? PRX so far with that 1 round, but of course did have that timeout. You can hear the ults coming through as well for something. YU's kind of had their number on this B side, but it feels like they're getting the right.
What's up,
retake.
Harsh?
You can go through the
Welcome to
pit
stream.
on this. No, brave enough to go for the ult orb, but that's about all she wrote. But that mid cross is dangerous now.
I think I did just hear something pop the knives. It's not necessarily
I'm very
like
unlucky. One
as
Mera
bad a
each chat.
situation here for PRX.
I'm so sorry, Eagle. I give everyone the opportunity, bro. I'm so sorry.
Navigate their way round the pit.
Looks like it, right?
TP back
But then I'll message you.
Juicy to potentially
But it is your first time winning, na?
collapse on B side very quickly with YU Spring.
Thank you for letting me play with you on stream yesterday. No problem, bro.
You're doing
Welcome
that
to stream,
something
Mr.
twice now.
Harsh.
He's been outswung.
Like kar do,
If you don't
share
think
kar
these
do,
wolves are gone,
enjoy
then
kar
you are
do.
absolutely wrong.
I'll do more of that.
But now they've manipulated the map well. Now they want to maybe hit that cross back in again, and this is where those stingers are going to start suffering. You're not in the right place for him, but Jing's still going to hold his ground. Paranoia primed and sent down through. Tries to escape, and he gets out at least for now. Patman's found Light Story's got support.
Oh shit,
Spring.
oh shit, oh shit.
Baby, they're just sliding it towards him. Patman!
Oh shit!
How's he just
What just happened?
there?
Puts himself in a deadly position and delivers here for PRX.
Gary, see, move to hide and seek. I already have hide and seek plan. Let's see.
It just jumps down, able to get behind this so quickly.
You best, bro. Don't say sorry. It happens, but 3 times. Thank you, Eagle.
Semblance of comfort back in the coach booth whatsoever.
Is this a renew?
Operator back in hand now for something.
Is that renew or monthly? You get one. You're using the monthly chat.
Will obscure for the time being.
Who's next?
So Juicy going to try and pave the way. Actually, Red's it round the corner there.
And something seems unafraid at all, and he gets out of danger.
Monthly message, acha.
Trying to combine it with a Hunter's Fury, but
Yeah, but I'm
finds
still
no
happy
value,
he's here.
really. And now Forsaken just stands his ground. This feels like it's fallen flat here for Wolves. PRX getting a good read and a good idea. It's going to need a hero to stand tall. Spring's done well on towards Batman. Doesn't expect
Renewed. I
so
renewed
close.
when PRX
Great
won the
trade
match.
for the guy
Ah.
there. And now just
I
two
remember
remaining,
that.
Juicy and CFAT Baby.
I remember that,
And a
and I remember
2v4
dancing for
like,
you. Yeah.
I mean, it would be
I
a
asked only
tilter.
because of that.
I mean, they should find a straight 2v2
कोई
on either
बताओ
side here.
भाई मैं
Issue
क्यों
being
नहीं
something
जीता?
that's posted up.
Unlucky.
The operator.
Unluckily.
Not many tools
Unluckily.
left to. Actually, no, I haven't said that. Recon and Juicy with a full belt almost.
I'm trying to send it for the fake, I guess.
30 seconds left.
A nice idea.
अभी तो notice किया, bro. There's so many people who came and went.
But it's not going to dissuade these players.
There are like so many people who came and went, and only 12 people registered for the giveaway, bro. Nobody wants to win VP anymore. What the
Guess they don't
fuck?
get a bite.
Yeah, it looks like a cancel.
I mean, why you 450
You wearing new jersey or no?
1350 and
10
Lysol
seconds left.
What
struggling
jersey?
to scrape together any funds here. So PRX will find their third. Keep things honest in the start of Ascent. Let's see how the ultimates play here. It's only a TP for Spring, and as you can see on PRX now, absolutely nothing and a million miles away from anything, to be honest with you. So a slight advantage in
How
that
about ये
regard,
करते
but
हैं?
it's not much.
How about ये करते हैं?
Lysol
Instead of doing giveaway at all, like
for the Wolves.
I've stopped giving
I'd say as
giveaway.
well for me, good start
For
seeing
VP,
Patman
for
find
VP.
a bit of impact too. He's been a really good player.
And
for
Yeah,
them.
quiet map one as well, so seeing him come online, certainly a positive.
Oh, Forsaken got the timing so right. He's so blind. So a good bit of spacing and trading from Juicy just to
And-
swing that. But the next layer to this is still something. There's no pressure towards middle, but he's very paranoid about it. They want in on this. Still not noting him. The stall's there. If they
And
try
in
to
one
suspect
day
it,
I
it's
will
gonna be
do-
brutal, and it is. Yet way too difficult in the way. And Juicy, what is that? You're 1 HP. You're not meant to be doing this sort of stuff. And now Spring left in a 1v2 as well.
And in one
So
day I will
unwilling
do
to
5,000
deny
VP.
that Scale up towards B was their right idea.
They're wrapping the spike as well. Both Jing and something.
He's got his paranoia, smoke, TPs. He's got a bit of kit here to play with though, Mike.
It's left guessing.
They're fast
Potentially,
at this.
yeah, going to get himself a clean plan.
Shadows traveling.
The smoke towards CT kind of implies he's not expecting this wrap.
Certainly does. TP should be noted too, that paranoia. What do you
Gary,
know?
I'm number 2 in points. Yeah, a lot of people are losing their money, their points by gambling. Idiots.
And he's going to take a stand on that one. But it felt like Wolves were so headstrong in wanting to hit towards that B site, but the scaling up just
Daily
didn't feel
do
right
points giveaway, then every 2 weeks maybe do 1,000, 500 to 1,000 VP, or else make more challenge videos and do VP in that. Thinking, I'm thinking.
Gap in the PRX defense. So happens. I mean, Juicy picks up a little momentum, but that kill there, he was down to 1 HP, and the shorty connects from here. Just as the door is about to close. potentially sealing that post plant for Wolves, to be honest with you.
Yeah, felt like it. And now Wolves starting to run dry, it looks like. Again, when we're talking about these sort of big stage games, it is that level of comfort on here when you're under the gun, because yes, they did lose out to, what was it, Sen early on, but beyond that, they've not really...
Wait, how does Sanity have 26,000 points?
Kind of momentum run.
What?
So now they're starting to hit that brick wall. Right,
and why does Sanity has 20,000 points?
The caliber just keeps increasing.
What?
I want to see how well they do in this. Obviously, they did great against Gen G. That, to me, was the tick in the box of authenticity.
Yeah, almost a turning point.
Yeah. Like everything else, I'd be like, okay, maybe people underestimated them. Maybe they...
Yeah, because you have that step up again for playoffs where it's like, obviously, the stakes get raised. And we're not talking about elimination for Wolves, but certainly the caliber increases, the pressure definitely correlates with that. And then you step into a series versus PRX. Talk about Gen G being an international titan, but...
PRX, I mean, God, I said it
need no introduction when it comes to the international stage.
Truly not. And again, I think that because of their lack of, you know, let's say international trophy, that there has been
how did you both get so much points?
But they are still a grand finalist team, right?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
That's just something that doesn't even need to be said half the time. But at this point, they've course corrected well. They've got everything back to where they like it. And for something, he's going hunting. He knows where the man is.
Yeah, Cam dealt with quickly. You see on the minimap as well, situation developing outside A site. Then the knife is going to have given that info across. Really juicy with a rifle here, and all of that if you may.
This feels very classically PRX as well, but a dangerous position for Mistake, and he could get outswung here. And he is on his own because you saw the rotation route coming out from something, so times it well to back away, and that sees obviously giving it a couple of seconds and actually plays back in something. You don't often see fights this deep on the map, but welcome to PRX, I guess.
Yeah, PRX just don't want
and one
full,
2 times full gamble. Acha. What the fuck?
And set up here, preventing any rotation back towards the B side of the map. Patman still commanding this space, and actually Knife will reveal everything if he threw it.
I mean,
probably still knowing exactly what's going on.
Yeah, look at
the
30 seconds left.
Snake bite and the fragment.
Oh, this is an awful sight to have to try and approach. Basically dry at this point. Yeah, Chiu still going to get Jing down, but we're... Okay, guys, you were primed for this.
Right, Mar.
Looks like he's trying to do everything himself. What on earth is going on here? Something that's unfair.
Oh shit,
that's a bit of bullying, but I like it. 5-4 now, tipping the scales on their side. And I've got to say, Wolves looking a little bit shaken by this.
Yeah, and I guess, I don't want to say lost for answers, but unable to really troubleshoot with some of these approaches that PRX are displaying here on the Sen. Juicy, again, good for 2 on the way in here.
Yeah, surprise.
A moment where Devi can't ping down Spring.
They're laughing and teabagging. What the fuck? Whose map is this?
Wolves. Buyback in play. And it looks simplistic in approach. It looks direct. And something looks to turn this operator into a shotgun. I mean, he's feeling himself here. It's a really risky play. It's now been... Oh! Great target selection. Catching sees that baby just in towards the Owl drone. And he's still standing. He looks like he wants to absolutely pop off here. And he is.
Oh!
They come. And
what
timing! Can he find that final man as well?
What's my prediction? 2-0, PRX.
Looking to try and take towards the site. But something's been dominant about this.
Points will not be reset, by the way. Remember, points will not be reset. Only watchers will be reset. Points will have to give 1 by 1. Like, I'll sit and...
There's not much to be done for YU here, Mike.
Or if my boy Shreyas loves to do it, then Shreyas will do it.
Solid
I'll just fucking I'll do it. I'll get back points.
Close out round 10 here.
No escape. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Something gets his 4th, and he is just getting scarier and scarier as the game goes on.
Looking like they're channeling into that 6th gear. Putting up now 5 rounds unanswered for PRX.
Oh,
did start a 4-1 scoreline here. The tides certainly have turned. We'll actually draw out a 2nd timeout here for Wolves on the opening stretch of Ascent. desperate, I guess, from Fade to try and recover things here. Hope for a 6-6. That's to see if Fat BB wants to really lead this dialogue.
Yeah, it's not Fade. This is the captain checking in with the boys. See that pressure starting to mount.
Because I guess this is the uncharted territory for this team, right? Is being on an international stage and coming up against opponents that you just can't crack through that first sort of line of defense. Again, this is where these guys really earn their money, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
It's coming up.
Gary's stream depends. Yeah, my stream. I'm not going to deny it. My stream depends on Shreyas being here or not.
Right, and it's why we love them.
Brightens my mood also. Makes me want to
but the
stream.
reality is normally that fairy tale falls short.
The first map was warm-up for Pac-Man and something I feel. Like 50k points equal to reward.
That ever made it.
The outlier, yeah.
That is it. PRX have been that fairy tale run in the past, but they never quite made it themselves. For Wolves, they have to face that reality now. How bad do you want it? Do you have really what it takes to push someone like PRX?
Usually place your Streamlab counts in a way that you have to be active, I think, every minute. If you're not active, every minute you don't get points. I'm sorry, it's not what I did. It's what I designed. It's Streamlab's design.
And a tag or two, but Forsaken happy with that. Something will fall up here. YU will fall. Now actually, regress here, but PRX will correct.
Yeah,
just see Fat BB now.
They're making it hurt, Mike.
This is when it's rough to play against PRX. They know when to keep on pressuring. Don't allow you any say in the round. When you say in the half as well. That's 6 now. With no response.
Beautiful.
What the fuck? Shreyas, welcome to stream. What the fuck? Actually, Neerav, welcome to stream. What are you saying?
Simply lovely from PRX. And as said, the pressure starts weighing on the chest for Wolves. It's still a manageable scoreline.
Absolutely,
still smiles. Yeah. But we can see these rounds, and they're feeling these rounds, and there's aggression again. Something wants that deeper line, and he's got it for starters.
This is why it's so rough to play against PRX, though, when they get themselves ahead. They know to not let up.
Gary, make me mod so I don't miss my chat. I don't miss your chat, bro.
I mean, potentially find a
I mean, if you tag me, I can read it.
Big tick in the
like
box.
if you don't want me to miss it.
Hang on.
I don't know why I only miss your
that
chat by mistake. That's not intentional.
That discipline, that capability in the high pressure games now is the biggest test for them. Looking a little fraught here so far. Last couple of rounds just not quite been in the wheelhouse. And again, the timing on these knives, rather good.
Fragment to prevent anybody slipping.
Chat be active, bro. Chat be active. Views be low, but chat be active, bro. More than some people who have like hundreds. That's why I love you guys. You know. That's why like.
I mean, Device.
I love you.
He does get caught playing
what are
ahead
you
there. That
doing,
is one thing that's worked in their
PRX?
favor. He tried to lean a little forward, gets punished. But Forsaken, the Guardian in this one, keeping them at bay. And look at who slipped towards the site in the meantime. Jing still here, doing the dance.
Jingo!
Does it well, takes down another. Forsaken popping off with 20 seconds. The leader for the Wolves side has to
Nice!
stand and he can't.
Oh shit!
Forsaken at 8-4.
We love you too. Thank you, bro.
Such a commanding scoreline.
Really is. Wolves
G2 versus Fnatic prediction?
will be tested once more.
Fnatic.
To try and come back
I want
here.
Fnatic to win, bro.
Said 7-5,
I don't want G2.
8-4. I mean, it's a pistol round 2
I want Fnatic.
potentially that makes this such a huge deficit to come up against.
Yeah, they've got their work cut out now for Wolves. This is a tough scenario. PRX singular in their goal.
Is headphones disconnected?
But they're not there
What the
yet.
fuck?
One more half stands in their way. So they need to prepare themselves.
Guys, it's
It
time for
seems like
new
we're about
command.
to send it over to Vansili with Zid City standing by.
Who are my mods? I have way too many mods.
But I'm joined on the floor right now by Zid City.
The problem with
Zid City, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. The energy in the stadium is insane.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the last time we had a chance to speak with each other, it was during an Americas matchup in LA. What's the vibes like here in Toronto in a sold-out Masters Toronto?
Yeah, I think it's insane because the East Coast and Canada hasn't had an event like this in a long time, and Los Angeles always has events like this. So the crowd, I feel like you guys are like super excited to finally be here in person and watching the games. Like, you guys are insane.
Toronto, you're
insane! When did I ignore your chat, Saurin? I always reply to your chat. Once in a while,
and now you've played, you have some experience playing in Game Changers before, so you have an eye for skill. In this matchup so far between PRX and Wolves, who do you have
the
your
last
eye on
chat
so
you did
far?
was gamble.
Okay, honestly, at first I wasn't gonna say this, but after that ace with the deagle on that diffuse round, Divide.
So does that mean Divide and PRX are taking it serious?
Yeah, I mean, I got PRX rocking on my sleeve right now, so I think they're gonna scare us a little, make it a close match, but I think PRX is gonna like close it out. I'm sorry, Wolves. I'm sorry. You win, though.
Well, Wolves, you know what to do. It's time to. Thank you so much one more time, City. Let's bring it back to the game.
Silly sending it on that. He's such a bold man. You know
I think
what I mean?
he's actually been rehearsing that for the last few days.
That's what I've been hearing in the hotel.
A few howls, yeah.
Yeah, fair play. And they're going to need a couple because 4 rounds isn't many, right? PRX sat on 8. You can see on the Coinbase Econ report kind of just the lay of the land, really. And it has been a bit of a something show in my mind. He has elevated. I was worried after that first round with the operator. It didn't seem to phase him. He was right back into business.
Yeah, and I think the issue being now coming into the second half, you see the string of rounds. It's been collected by PRX. Wolves haven't had much of a say in some of these losses. Yes, coming down to maybe a 1v1 here and there, but all the crucial kills feel as if they went PRX's way. Like I said, we started at a 4-1 scoreline. Now, it being 8-4, a pistol and a round 2 can often
and he says I ignored the
seal
chat.
fate of a team.
Juicy on the line here. First contact made, that's 2 players, and a third now noted. That's a lot of info. See if BD is being bold about this, but he's been revealed, he's been just about everything, but they've weathered the storm.
Yeah, I think initially there, the further investment of utility implied that PRX were going to follow through.
500, 1,000, 1,500, 1,000.
I think there's potentially a little bit of a stack.
Oh, what's up, Simar? Welcome to stream, bro. How are you? Good morning.
Lovely timing on that, but something
How's
is
you?
free. A little bit of a dick though, going to do some serious work. But Spring's already down low, now even lower. Cleared.
Oh.
Divide, trailblazing their way forward. The A site is their goal, and the plant's going to be in.
YU and CUFAT BB, a 2v4. A couple of members of PRX tagged up.
Yeah, so I won 1,000 VP. Give it to me today. Sure, bro.
Swing this in Wolves'
Sure.
favor. Have to overcome the odds here. PRX just poised for anybody to step out. That's it. Finds a second.
Okay, it's not over yet, but YU's going to come into this as well.
लग रहे मैं आज स्क्रीन एक्ट कर रहे हूँ तभी बड़े भाई सब हमारे चैट नहीं पढ़ रहे. No, bro.
But
What are you talking about?
PRX take another step in the right direction.
On the brink of double digits. Again, as soon as they find, I guess what they perceive.
Sometimes YouTube YouTube also removes chat, guys.
They follow through. Wolves not able to even backtrack. Well invested here for round 2 as well. Don't want to leave anything up to chance. Rifles except for Patmen.
What I had for dinner? Biryani.
Actually, Wolves set up in a little bit of a stack here.
Biryani. Guys, who's new here, please like and subscribe.
Only going to slow down the inevitable.
I expect. Wait. It's going to be hard to play attack, bro.
But doesn't happen.
How are Pepe going to play attack? It's going to be hard.
Yep.
Something.
There's a trap around that corner, guys, I'm pretty sure. Feels weird over there. And something looking to farm. If he falls, it would be a prize possession garnered.
Why can't I gamble anymore? Oh, okay, that's a cooldown in gamble.
Utility on the other side of the map because
I think 2 minutes.
It's just Lysor, but Devi actually is calling a cancel on that.
That's one. There's more, and it's cleared systematically, one by one. The flash through the smoke.
Have you ever had Kolkata style journey? Yes.
Can't really fall away from the stairs.
I went every city and had.
PRX looking locked in here, Mike. They are
Almost every city I had. I could have made a video about it. But I was young.
Really flips the switch. Wolves the ones to left, kind of to sweat in this scenario. Almost a second gets themselves, but Jing, a third
Efficient balance, how to fix it. Go to calm, do the calm, get money and give it to me.
It's huge for Wolves, and this bonus even bigger.
Which one is the best for you?
If they can find it. Only the one
I can't rate. I don't know, I never can rate.
Come into round 3.
That guy going to cry, bro. That guy going to cry, bro. Oh shit!
Pac-Man actually just going to ride a sheriff through here.
The guy is going at it.
It's Forsaken and Jing.
Now I have to attack every chat. Why?
Nothing of note for Wolves, but potentially a pace change. Just initially, Forsaken going to retrieve one orb. Trying to retrieve one orb.
Hyderabad Biryani was long back, bro. I don't know about now.
But don't have control over towards A main, so.
A little bit cagey as a start.
Dhoni Biryani?
I mean, it's a huge ultimate to have in the bonus, so you know they're going to want to come for this orb.
Well, here it is. They've taken the torp.
And actually, Lysor and Spring do peel away.
Now they've cleared B main. If you're looking at Wolves' side, they cleared B main. So they might leave YU here, but you can already see that rotation coming in from Juicy.
What are you going to do, chat? Then super chat.
PRX aren't dead set just yet. I think
but I will try to read your names. I don't know, bro. I wish YouTube has like like
and that's going to encourage
early like whatever, like a tag or something, so I can.
It's late, but job done, and Lysor does well. Tucked into hell, he drags down another with him.
Or maybe the streamer app has an option. No, I can tag the OGs.
Left loose. With 20 seconds, he's got a
highlight OGs chat.
Out of this. 3 players Forsaken. Not gonna get it. A lifeline for Wolves.
3 left standing as well, just an armor or shield to repurchase here for Juicy. Again, that was the bonus, so PRX is going to come back in, and because Pac-Man only brought a sheriff to the party,
Spike down A. Spike down.
It's almost rinse and repeat here. Not out of the woods just yet.
Hello, my chat showing. Yes, it is.
Get the ball rolling in terms of the comeback.
But again, though, this was something that was said about Chiu that BB was building up his players, right? Keeping them confident, trying to keep them in the game. He's going to have to keep doing that because PRX don't stop. Even in their losses, they will still play.
Bro, guys, if I keep reading chat, how will I see the match?
Taking space. Solo Endeavor. 2 players on the other side. Chiu, BB, and
my chat showing last one.
Off the back of that trip placed in as well. So they've got a lot to play off of here. Very difficult scenario. Pac-Man on that deeper line in case someone does swing. And it's got to be those early protocols being cleared.
I mean, it is a duelist's nightmare to play into this composition.
Oh, you.
But Lysor dancing with death here.
Still have that trip, so they can still have confidence behind that. But they've read it wrong to an extent, right? They're kind of falling for this fade pressure on towards B main, but we know where it's
don't
heading.
watch.
PRX are once again eyeing
okay,
up
from today I'll ignore you. Here
this is brutal. You got Juicy still here, you got Spring still here, but
you like to talk to us?
Right
I
do.
The whole point of doing this is to talk to you guys. What's the point?
Spring does well, great paranoia too. Tries to slow the roll here, buy time for these rotations. Pressure from main held back by the smoke, but Devi gonna lean forward. Lurch closer. Juicy playing the corner.
Oh, shot Devi.
Looks for the follow-up, no. Spring barely alive on 2, but he's still breathing until then. Down to a 3v2. Man to the good for PRX, and now Plant on their side.
We're going to be coming from heaven here. Fat BB a little ahead of
Fat BB. Guys, like the stream. Thank you.
Right now.
Gotta see discipline.
Bro, brother.
That's a shoulder shot.
Why such a big shoulder there?
Made. So they could know 2 players off of this. But that third is a problem. That third being Forsaken, but they're losing out on the site.
Nice, Jing. Nice, Jing.
Striding closer now. 11 rounds to their name.
A tough loss here for Wolves. Like I said, with the bonus being as well invested as it was.
1 enemy remaining.
Oh, now seems daunting to approach this round 17.
Can they make the chat bigger?
God, you get that sinking feeling in your stomach,
Yes,
don't
for
you?
sure,
Oh, I can.
Your money's...
Oh shit, why did I not do this before? What the
You
fuck?
haven't really found a way to handle PRX.
I just pressed control and scroll. I forgot.
Died on that first map, but they're not out yet. At 11-5 though. You can start here.
I'm sitting and reading like this.
Play, can't you?
What the fuck?
That 12th round looking likely. But in its way, good couple of sheriffs, Ghost, and a team with a whole lot of hopes here. But for PRX, they've got their own plan in mind. And that's a big investment and a big shot. Lysol lands it, so Jing's gone down. That's a
Guys, nobody B, nobody B.
Yeah, PRX actually aren't in a position to capitalize elsewhere. They're spread so thin. Spike not committed anywhere just yet. So that man advantage will stand for the time being. No weapon recovered though for Wolves.
Oh, shot. Bro, they're still A. They're all A.
That knife should reveal at least one more, so do they need to turn away from this? Or do they just keep stepping forward? It feels a little headstrong for my taste, but it's PRX. You kind of know what you're in for here. Lysol was the one to do the damage.
Guys, like and subscribe to the stream. La 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 la. Oh la la. Oh la la. Oh la 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 la. Oh, shot.
Still standing.
They're 2v2? How?
And beyond here. One down. He's doing the dance. Oh, it's so elusive and evasive to try and land those shots. Siufat Baby was so far away.
Spike planted.
Batman is low.
Wait, what?
Forsaken is not. I know. Oh, Hail Mary!
Oh, what? Holy
for
shit!
A second, I thought it was possible. But 12 found.
Heart
and the
attack,
final
yeah, bro.
stand has to be
Yes,
now
Raj
for
Kishore.
Wolves.
Welcome to stream, bro.
This time PRX able to wait out. Navigate their way into this defense. Everything they need comes down to a fine margin once again.
Why does we have Central Classic and not Wolves? They sometimes they talk amongst each other and they promote each other's.
Few members just one away from some of these key ultimates, but we'll even get a chance to see them. Juicy, Siufat BB, no command here from Patmen.
Okay, anti-setup though, which is nice. So they're still going to get a bit of a reward from this, right? It starts feeling very, very likely. Layers of ults though. Lysol could be in trouble here. Siufat Baby trying to get on site, but Juicy goes unattended, unchecked, and he's rewarded.
Oh, thank God,
Kills
almost.
on 2. Finding more would be mythical at this point, but for PRX, they are left in tatters. Mike, I don't know if they could do it, just these 2 players. Desperation play from Batman.
Help him, you stupid noob.
Stave off what feels like the inevitable with 3 still alive.
Clinging to life here, the new theft being the catalyst for PRX. They know they have to fight for side.
Gary, you won't believe yesterday I saw 3 people who have Jersey G Classic. Wait, what?
Sad. To sit back and try and defend
What's up, Kevin?
Juicy, really the one to.
You watch the Vijay Mallya podcast? No.
Second ping, paying off
Oh
there.
shit!
It's the money.
Yeah, it does.
Come back.
Still got ults though. I say ult.
In any server.
A scary one. With
Any
something. He's had
server,
a
people
really good
outside.
map
I'll give you a stat, a funny
here.
stat.
And they deny him now.
There are
They
people
stop it
who
now.
bought
Spring forced away, looking a little
G
shaky, but
Classic
something's fallen.
He's caught on the trip.
outside more than in
It's a
India.
little bit worrying. That could be a tilter for him there, because that was meant to be their kind of, I
Indian
guess,
people,
main part of the piece.
Yeah.
Pointless.
It's a nightmare for a duelist to play into this composition, but you really need
It's like
that second or third
it's
man
like
in
talking
line.
to a brick wall. Other people see the effort, other people like the effort. But India is very egoistic people.
Found like a, the dream gap
But
to
anyways,
try
their
and
money,
punish,
so
but
they wish.
not to be. So
No one's going to tell them
PRX try and do what
anything.
they can. And Wolves aren't allowing it. Patman does well
Thank
towards
God it's
side.
not flawless.
Let's see if BB still on the back lines. Doesn't need to overextend himself. Waits for the swing. Wolves control this well.
यहाँ पर लोग गरीब हैं नहीं. People here are not गरीब. People here are buying PRX or PRX or some Fnatic or Sentinels.
Up to 12 here. And that is a frustrating one for something.
Yeah, again, just looking at the minimap, there's two members here down in Arch. The time that happened, and again, I'm not saying dealing with a trip and something goes wild there, but Bladestorm invested in that sort of round.
Will GE qualifies to... yeah, obviously, bro, there will be a... Watch what yeah.
Especially with two people in close proximity. But necessarily
I cannot say which country possesses the most B bundle. I cannot say, unfortunately.
Yeah,
hidden
this time he wants
stats.
in. See if that BB playing top mid.
Surely not India though. Because India people too much ego.
Default coming out from PRX, maybe trying to catch some of the aggression. Jing's got to be cautious as well. Going to spot out Lysol. And this is a creep towards A though. Look at the pressure. Springs in potential trouble.
Guys, like or the subscribe video. When I said this, I got 3 dislikes by the way. 3 likes went off when I said this by the way.
He's been able to slip ahead early. They don't know about Jing, and now you do.
Who cares?
Like a knife to the heart, but Spring onto his back.
Guys,
Spring, you are a madman.
Guys.
Goes absolutely beyond all expectation, but it is a 2v2. Don't think it's over yet. Spike is there. It's picked up. Sent back away. Plants coming in.
Look at the pit as well.
Oh my god, this is going to be down to the wire, isn't it? Divide disconnected towards A main. You have Jing tucked towards site. Spring. Oh my god.
Just missed him.
God. The timing. Unbelievable. Spring trying to play the game, and Jing now going to be doing the around.
Dude, go ahead.
Position. This could be a mistake here, but they don't know about it. Obviously, they don't know about it. The pit's going to fall. And now you look at Jing. Divide strikes first. Chiu holds on again. Can he take down Divide?
You stupid noob!
Out of nowhere! Wolves digging deeper!
You're so stupid!
Spring tees it up. YU closes out with a Red Bull clutch here to keep Wolves alive.
I can't believe that. Look at this round. This from Spring. You know it's a mad play when even PRX don't expect it. You know that's a mad one.
Don't interrupt.
3 bullets left for YU.
That's the killer instinct I want to see, though. To be able to do that.
Exactly. Why would you leave advantage?
And I got to say, frustration, rightfully so. They give up the pit. They play themselves out of line of sight of the spike. Yes, it needs a miracle, but it's Wolves you're talking about here.
It's still only 8 rounds. We said we start paying attention at 10. They've broken the bye, but it's still PRX. They can do it with classics. But something seems so unwilling to let go of this mid pressure. He wants it so badly. So Juicy's got to be careful. There is a world where he could get timed on this one. Those stingers, very, very deadly.
Yeah, the plant was the plant was really good. It was like a unpredictable spot.
CT, though. They do have an open path straight across.
Why did he go to
short? No one's going to be able to help out YU here. Does get to at least evade the siege, but they are right knocking at the door. PRX have a way forward.
No damage done just yet towards the side, but actually now YU going to have his hands full.
Oh, outdone! PRX making something out
Don't
of
tell me
nothing,
they win
maybe
this.
A mistake made by the Wolves. Plants looking like it's coming in. You're looking at that late mid lurk as well coming out from Jing. Juicy tries to make something of it. Takes away Forsaken, but the numbers still good. PRX hold the advantage here. Divide could be timed in this though. It's all going a little too
What is
this is the round.
They win this.
Lysol asked
Wait,
so much.
unless they throw this.
3 defined.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Kill by kill. And track.
Oh, thank God.
Track, that final stop fight, that final destination is now locked in for
Thank
PRX.
freaking God. We got the
further elevation on the side of PRX today.
Everybody said choo-choo.
Quickly become a fan.
Everybody said choo-choo.
Still,
heads
held high for the Wolves.
Absolutely.
The PRX deliver an absolute banger here.
That guy, what did Davai say, by the way?
Yeah, spot on. Again, a lot of credit to Wolves, and they're certainly not done yet, but again, calling the
What Davai said? That guy going to cry today.
You want PRX have another shot at this now. It was never about just getting to a grand final,
Sit
though.
down,
It was always about that final
No, not
step.
that one, not
The
that one.
first to lock
He
it
said
in
later
here in
something else.
Toronto.
He said that guy going to
Who
cry
will they be
today.
standing up against is the big question, but a great performance
Sinzu
here.
said
2-0,
to
Mike.
confuse your
They've gotta be
enemy,
happy
you
with
need
this
to
one.
confuse yourself.
Patman and Divide being two key stakeholders here for PRX.
Divide for me was
Oh
absolutely
my
on the money.
word.
How
And
many
he even said
times?
this is a guy that's been under so much flack.
Yeah.
This round was like G losing buys, winning stingers. If you know, you know. Brother, soon. If you know, you know. It is not like G. Because international stage में वो हम नहीं है.
See how far this goes for them. As I said, as soon as it's ready, we will head down to that Verizon post-match interview. I'm sure we'll be jumping down there in a moment. Yeah, it does seem as though we are ready. So let's hear from the players themselves. Down with Yinsu.
It's been 2 years in the making.
आ गया संचित आ गया देख संचित का मैसेज टुडे वी पुल आउट संचित's मैसेज एक मिनट एक्चुअली we'll listen to this
I think now we have like more experience, so hopefully the time is the charm. Hopefully.
And speaking of that experience, you know, your very good friend Forsaken and you've been through a lot. What's Jason like as a leader these days on stage?
I think he's doing a really great job as being a leader. He's like keeping the whole team hype and keeping all our energy good, and I think he makes everyone really excited as well and really hyped. So yeah, I think mood is really great now, and hopefully we carry on the momentum to grand finals.
Okay, I have one very important question. The crop top. We have been promised the crop top in Pacific. We haven't seen it. Now you're in a grand final. Are we bringing out the crop top finally?
Damn it, guys.
I mean, like I said in the press con, if we win grand finals and my team wears the crop top with me, I'll do it.
All right, okay, we need to get PRX behind this crop top. I know one person that might be down for this, of course. I'm going to get told off if I don't get David here on your thoughts. First of all, Davai, your first ace on the global stage. Was that fun?
To be fair, I just want to win the round. But now I got an ace. I mean, thanks to you guys, and very happy.
Anyone you want to dedicate that ace to? You know, it's your first one, it's a special one.
I mean, I got to dedicate to my bro Pujan. I think he's here now, right?
I'm glad you mentioned
God,
it because I think, of course, you have a lot of fans, you know, they're all here very keen to get your pictures and signatures. But I do think you can probably flex a little bit about just your fan base, because it's not just these guys out here. It's FNS. I saw Tens and Kaide wearing a PRX jersey as well. So how grateful are you that all these people in the community want you to win?
Yeah, I mean, we are very thankful that we have so many fans across the world. And even yesterday, Tens and Kaide and Mel came to our place. So it's nice meeting them. Probably it's Tens about. So yeah, hopefully we do well in grand final and hopefully not second place again.
Oh, I hope so for you as well. Everyone in Toronto, as I let them sign a few more things one more time for your first grand finalist, PRX.
You just flexed a tweet? I didn't flex any tweet. I flexed. He followed me. Brother, थोड़ा संचित थोड़ा देख ना दिमाग यूज करो संचित लाइफ में थोड़ा यूज करो थोड़ा.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my
Use
tats.
करो.
So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan, pain-free.
He follows me too because you're a social media manager. He doesn't know what you do though. That's a problem. नाम तो है social media manager.
I'll give you a sec.
ये क्या है? What the fuck is this? Home ground? Yeah, invite me also. No, he follows me G. I knew it. See, exactly. That's what I said. That's what I said. वो social media manager, but क्या काम करते he doesn't know ना. FNS कौन है? दिखाऊंगा. हैं? हमारा भाई. Last time he lost against 100 Thieves. Oh my god. Bro gave his career after losing to 100 Thieves. Oh, shit. That must be tilting him, like boiling his blood. It must be boiling his blood to lose to 100 Thieves and quit his career. Oh, fuck. Shit. Bro is also 33. Same like me, bro. Same like me. Ami tumao balo bachi. What the hell? You want FNS to join G even as a creator? But paisa कौन देगा? पैसा कौन देगा? पैसा कौन देगा? Starting GoFundMe to hire Pujan. तुम देगा? So हम करूँ सब. हाँ, हम करूँ सब. बस चाहिए तो तुम लोग. हाँ, सबको रिटेन करने प्लेयर्स, बट पैसा हम देने. तुम लोग कुछ नहीं करेगा. हाँ, हाँ. हायर करने आसपास, पैसा देते पास. आसपास चाहिए. हाँ, ठीक है, ठीक है. Look at Sanchit. Sanchit, at least what I said was nice ना. हायर करने आसपास, पैसा देते पास का. He was Indian. No, who was Indian? कौन था Indian भाई? कौन? Tell me the name, नाम. What is pass? Hey, what is mint, bro? Pass, I think it's called. What was it called, bro? Mouth freshener, yes. Yeah. मांगते हैं आसपास तुम लोग, हमको डोनेट करते पास का पैसा. कितना एक? How much? Okay. Hey, Pat, you have my access to my Twitter also. I don't want to, I don't. Wait, I will type it. मेरा इंडियन भाई लोग No, how do I say it? Tell me properly how to say it. Path, send message. WhatsApp me fast. Path, WhatsApp me fast. I want to copy paste. I'm bored. I'm too tired. I need to drink coffee. Coffee चाहिए. Chat, help him draft a tweet. Brother, Path, you are social media manager. You are my social media manager. You help me draft a tweet. Not the chat. Not the chat. जल्दी करो. जल्दी करो. That is not being tired, inability to. If it's inability to do it, I wouldn't even gone live and talk to you and see your sorry ass every day, Sanchit. Say it again and I will quote. Fuck, I will type it myself, bro. How you spell चाहिए? Having path only useless, bro. चाहिए, yeah. ब्रदर चाहिए या मांगता चाहिए ओनली शायद चाहिए साउंड्स बेटर ना ये पटेल पास PAAS क्या है भाई पास है पास stupid noob मांगते हैं no one rhyme चाहिए that's why I said चाहिए This is how I speak. हमारा चैट चाहिए आसपास दे पैसा देते पास Bro, I already typed it and sent it, bro. Fuck it. Who cares? I have no energy to go and
like to innovate. Beautiful thing about Valorant, even when you have an agent that might get quote-unquote nerfed, there's
What did
plenty
I
of
type?
ways for you to
हमारा
integrate
chat
these agents
चाहिए
into your
आसपास
composition. G2 is a
पैसा
prime
देते हैं
example of
पास
that.
पास
But
का
it goes further than that
ठीक है.
as well. And let's actually take a listen on G2's comms and hear what Valorant had to say to his team in the big moments.
Today's game, I want us to just be high energy, okay, and always optimistic and focus forward, all right? And once we win today, the whole tournament is gonna look at us and say, "Oh shit, it's G2 now. We have to play G2."
अरे somebody comment करना वो पास पास का.
Everyone around you, okay? We're gonna change the narrative of the tournament today, all right?
Somebody comment. At least you'll be involved. That's what I was intended. That was the intended. That was his intended. At least clip करके भाई तुम लोग कोई तो कुछ करो. At least clip करके डालो वो. कुछ करो. When I said it, at least clip that. Not going to leave. सब आइडिया इधर देख के यू स्ट्रीमर यू डू. हाँ हम ही करूँगा कुछ. इट्स ओके डोंट वरी. तू रिलैक्स कर भाई. तू तेरा हाथ ऐसा मसाज करो. ऐसा हाथ मसाज करो. ये लोशन करो. लोशन ऐसा करो. मसाज करो. ऐसा करो. किसी दे दो. सो जाओ. बेडशीट डालो. हाँ ऐसा मसाज करो. नो प्रॉब्लम. That's how a jealous and irritated person replies. That's how you reply to me. What oil we should use? From all that you guys got, from all that Satisay uses oil, which oil should we use? Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Why is Eagle not visible? What happened? Where's Eagle? Where's the Eagle? Eagle has left the building. ऐसा बोलता है. This girl reminds me of somebody though. Hey, wait. Oh, now you can see my crosshair. What the fuck? Cursor, sorry. Bro, you know who Chronicle? You know who Chronicle looks like?
Didn't have kayak or crashies.
You know who Chronicle looks like? No, captains. This guy. He's not a captain, no? He's captain. He looks like it, na? Does he not? Yeah, Gary, how about telling us you're meeting for... bro, I think I need to make a UG place. I think I need to make a video about it. I spoke about it so many times. I spoke about it so many times. Bro, I'm timed out or what? No, bro, Eagle, I can see. We're just fucking around with you. Oh, so you guys agree or no? He looks like that, right? All 14 people in the chat work together. Actually, everybody worked together and said no one said anything to Eagle. I love you guys, bro. I love you guys. No matter how much I fucking hate sometimes, I love you guys. Oh fuck, bro, W chat, bro. I love my chat. I love my chat so much, bro. You guys chat more than any other streamers I've seen with hundreds of watching, whatever, bro. You guys chat more than people who have hundreds of watching, bro. Crazy. I love you guys. Look at the tweet comment. No, I can't stop laughing. Wait, what? Did people start commenting on it? Global Bhikhari for a reason. We chat because you respond to us. Wait, other people don't chat with their chat? I didn't understand that. Other people don't reply to chat? I paid for this membership so or else I wouldn't chat. Seriously, Patel? When I had no membership, you used to chat more than this. Right now you're chatting, by the way. Once you get 100, we also start typing less. Why? 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 Like, is it?
A trophy one step closer.
Why would you stop talking to me when I? Hello, can you hear me? Bro, I went on a monologue, bro. What the So yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, when people 100 people. So what I'm saying is, you guys chat more than 100 people, and some people are saying that people tend to read only super chat at one point and not read chat. But isn't the whole point of streaming considered? What the fuck? Isn't the whole point of streaming reading chat, interacting, having fun, talking to you guys, having a group because you guys are there and having fun, like, you know, masti karne? Isn't that the whole? Fucker, almost. GG Mike. I can see it's working. Wait, what? Seriously? It's working, fuckers. Got him? No, it's right in front of me. Message, bro. Shreyas already said got him. Shreyas already said got him. He already messed up. Shreyas is already messed up. Guys, you guys can go to Shreyas and when do you go see Cash for you? Yeah, Shreyas cares for me a lot. I don't know where I found Shreyas, how Shreyas found me, but a story to be told. How did you find me, Shreyas? Anyways, as I was saying before you say how we found you, as I said, people started to read super chat, and someone saying that people become like bigger, they start reading super chat and only important message. But why? Like, why do people not care? Like, why do people? The whole point of streaming is supposed to be interacting with people. That's what you should be doing. You're not coming to play games and just doing a job. If you treat it like a job, then people are going to start hating you. It's impossible to read hundreds of chat. Yeah, but I'm not talking. People are saying they're going to read only selected super chat. Yeah, you're going to miss chat. I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to lie that people are going to miss chat. But why would they not interact? That's stupid. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't interact with everyone. But what I'm saying is, you can eventually talk to everybody. It's not like you. If you're streaming for 7 hours or 8 hours, you eventually will talk to that person, right? Got to know you through GE vlogs, loved your presence there, randomly opened Rossi streams, saw your streaming, and here I am. Voila. Holy shit. Long journey, bro. Man, a long journey to find me. Super chats are read only by people who are 30k around. Acha. Cracks. I'm not ignoring you, bro. When did I ignore you? Every day I talk to you. But no hate, I missed your chat 7 times I counted. Sometimes I think you're not talking to me, by the way. Eagle. Sometimes I think you're just putting a statement. I just feel sometimes you're just putting a statement and you're not talking to me.
Pulled off legendary stuff themselves.
I'm not joking.
This is NA versus
how will I know you're talking to me, bro?
EMEA, they haven't won a trophy
yeah,
since
I mean,
Fnatic themselves.
It feels.
Back to back.
I read the chat and then you'll be like, you're not talking to me. I'm like, bro, huh? Yep, I found Gary through MiokeN. What the fuck? They were watching VSLSA together. Bro, the streamers, I know, like half Hellfire, HF, who's HF? Hydroflick and Wings, they read every chat possible. Some chat they read in mind, but also answerable chats. That's good, no? I like Bings. I like Bings as a content creator. That's why you got to stream with people who talk to you like they know you. Rossi and your talks are very informative and entertaining. Wait.
For a trap play at front B.
But nobody else wants to collab, bro.
Is going to be the name of the game for both of these squads on their attack side.
Tell me if the volume is too loud.
The defense has got going. Because they're both pretty happy to play retake trap styles. And Boaster is in fact the opening kill.
And blood's going to be drawn out as G2 bodies are dropping.
I'll re-chat after this one, bro. I just want to see the
G2
pistol.
looking eager to try and take site control, but they've got a crossfire set to try and contend with.
How did he get two?
How the hell are you doing that? Jonah P. Drive-by, swings by. And just like that in a blink of an eye, it's Fnatic now that are on the back foot.
They're all backside.
They're planting so that they can take heaven control. They know that at least one of these players is on the flank.
Alpha G. Shoulder to shoulder, him and the IGL.
Jump kick.
What a shot to connect. Not anticipating it. Monster delivering an alpha from the side.
Good job. Hey, bhai ran away, look. Up and down.
Boaster's on his feet already, round one. You'll be seeing a lot more
I just came casually watching Valo content, but this guy made me shuffle in that points into VP system and I went forever. Yes, Sanchit, I still remember you randomly came. I was talking about point system, I was talking about VPs. No wonder you stayed, bro. I was talking about VP.
Things up towards the end as well. He's cooking.
He's ever the showman.
Hello?
I think having the fans so close at this event has just spurred him on to greater and greater showmanship heights.
Absolutely.
He does love it. He's talking
Gary, do you remember me? Yes,
about trying to just get the best possible results before he thinks about retirement.
Oh, what? Achar.
Which is mad, but he has been in it for such a long time. And his teams have been astoundingly successful.
Man, I think man is tired, bro. I think if Boaster wins one more champions, he's going to retire, bro. I think he's tired.
Just to properly seal the deal.
Set it in stone. We're expecting a slow and methodical game for both of these teams. Going to be taking their time with it.
Might feel like a bit of a whiplash.
Chat missed, yeah.
PRX versus Wolves.
It definitely will.
Both of these teams,
or you can just tag
they
me.
do have similar styles.
Simple.
Fnatic, G2, they're going to be playing to allow their
if it's towards me and it's a statement, you can just tag me.
Bleed as they get into the sites.
Head not popped over towards the ledge as Chronicle holding close. Catches the contact.
Brother, why are you thinking like that?
Traded, but Alpha towards the
but
back.
my Alpha BB, Alpha GG.
Alpha
BB. Hey, Alpha BB. Pushing you, Alpha BB.
Tearing them apart. Leafs is going to try and do whatever damage he possibly can from this spot.
That is my last shot.
Pocket, but no time really to work with. And
Fnatic and G2 are my favorite teams. Oh, damn. Both of them are
waited out.
I got G from him, Valo.
Somebody out, ends up falling to the outlaw.
God, avoided again.
Posted up towards spawn. So fairly clean at the end of the day. Fnatic managing to keep 3 decent bits of weaponry heading into their bonus round.
I read your chat, please search for Momo Horror Girls. She looks pretty like Chronicles. I read that.
We saw that B trap play, where if a lurker starts walking
I'm old also.
with the paranoia and pounced upon. G2 are just going to be trying to feel this out. Figure out what kind of game Fnatic are playing. Where does Boaster
how did you find me,
give
bro?
a little bit of space? Where does Boaster want to tell his team to fight?
I found out about Gary when I was watching GE Korea vlogs and then saw his streams, then I came.
Take that aggressive lurk timing.
Chilling for now, though. Pressure from G2 up towards B. Door's going to be opened up. That should be a bit of fear into the back of your mind.
Yeah, I mean, for now you can just put, instead of saying chat miss, you can just say copy paste
dismissal. Leaf needs to be careful. He's getting tagged up, bullet tagged.
Because I have to go up and then I have to start reading from top again.
Clear this all the way out entirely. Crashy's been dropped. Jonah P, even a watchful eye. Exploration of Fnatic is getting punished here.
Yeah, that's a bit of a weird push actually from Kayak.
I read yes,
Both players
chat,
that died
Sunny
towards B there, Kayak and Jorgamo, probably could have played that situation better. But G2 end up slowing down the pace, hitting the brakes in a 4v3. And this allows Valin to just test out the map again. Trent still has both of these
let me watch the match.
So they could play a really powerful post.
Then you don't know me because you don't stream then that time? Yeah.
They are set up though to split into B, and that's exactly where Boaster's waiting with the Stinger. They don't realize
How about you stop reading between
close quarters here
please?
with the Stinger in hand. He's got a util out. Unfortunate with the timing.
30 seconds.
I'm going to run all over these players here.
I'll read.
Putting in the hands of Chronicle is not exactly set up for success.
It's a very important run. I should have
just
watched
a solo salvo into that B connector, the waterfall, in order to push back the
I also
players.
got to know Gary's
He's still got a salvo to play afterwards. G2 want to keep this clean.
I'm still 16.
All signs pointing towards it. Alpha is tepid, just
now I'm
going in. Chronicle will be able to trade, but it's answered
nice
back in
try.
kind.
I mean, did they drop?
Round on the board now for G2.
Yeah, they dropped one Vandal, no? Yeah, they dropped one Vandal.
Couple of players getting fairly close to some ultimates. Jonah P and Trent.
Can you meet me in Bangalore watch party or done?
Won't probably be online here, or if they are, it'll be in the post.
I can't wait to meet all of you.
But we've got a pretty important eco swing round coming up in round 4.
We'll have a huge ass table where you all can sit and have like a feast.
Play it from tree.
Crazy, no?
Aiming to do chip damage early on to these G2 players contesting rubble.
It's going to be a hail of bullets and lead. Sways him for a moment. Leaf is still propped up onto rubble.
I like it though. All of these sound cues are making it feel like Fnatic need to defend rubble, and instead G2 are creeping up towards B.
And I would wait forever to meet you, Banter. You want to wait forever to meet me.
As a back, still G2.
Oh! Ridiculous!
You can't stand up to it.
Man's the captain, bro. Man's captain. I saw in Korea vlog, search G Korean guy, but you didn't come up. Then your stream just randomly recommended. Holy shit, what? Wait, what the wait, why is Twitter lagging?
Does Crashes get caught just jiggling the corner? If he did, it would open up the A site and make a 2v4 possible.
Missed the timing on it. Backs away.
They say never meet your heroes.
It's going to be very difficult for Valin and Leaf to dig themselves out of this spot. Fnatic are giving them room though, giving them respect.
These member emojis funny as
allowing
fuck.
them even to get a plant off.
I have my GIFs are I'm GIF famous by the way. Nobody knows me, but I'm GIF famous.
Should be a clean retake indeed.
I think I have some like few 100 million.
Get out. Jump
GIFs.
spot of Crashies has missed the potential timing here. Just swinging wide. Gonna take that fight towards it, but smoke into your face, Valin. Has to really just
part did the GIF thing. How much? How many views was it?
Still
Part?
advantage. The paranoia is beautiful. Splits them up with just the right amount of time. But not
Brother. What?
What a beast! What a play there! But what a fumble! Two cautious from
Gary
Fnatic,
and Batman together.
Talked about the fact that they love playing.
They're supposed to win this round. Chronicle hit 3.
Play the advantage in the retake. But the paranoia pushed Valin off onto an off angle, and they just weren't there ready for the trade. It was only Chronicle that swung through off Alpha's contact, and he only had about 6 health to work with. Fnatic lose a really important eco swing round here. And now the ult
I think he's giving Strix credit to the GIF in the membership. That is Strix.
Swinging.
He has put the GIFs, not GIFs, emojis. Path has made the GIF.
Two of our greatest minds in the game facing off against each other.
Feels like a battle of the generation.
62 million on top. Most GIF is you. That's only one of it. 50 million on second. That's also you. Oh damn. So basically, I'm overall 112 million views on GIF. Holy
it's
shit.
Not full steam ahead from G2. There's still a level of caution. Fnatic are stacking this with a multitude of bodies. It is the eco round.
Yeah, I think the read here from Valin is perfect.
Be careful here with a Marshall in the hands of Alpha. That's snappy. Quick scope straight to the head. He is taken care of though. Chronicle's still trying to Please square up, take a fight, posturing ever so slightly.
Oh shit.
Taking it with the off-angle play.
Fnatic
is highlighted. Lit up.
Fnatic's getting wrecked.
There's no more. So G2
Content man for a reason.
early on here in Lotus.
It's all it's me also.
The Marshall. It looks like Fnatic
So thanks to me also.
Like
but yeah.
What Alpha's been able to do.
It's for Path to upload it.
And those are the danger moments that you need to be able to add in there. But otherwise,
But we hired some Google guy also, no?
even though they went into the
Did we hire somebody for the Jiffy
Here's
also?
the ults that we were talking about. But Fnatic, by saving,
Some does a team which does this. They take a video and they take out all the GIFs in nice GIFs out.
Only Alpha defending here on C, pushed off immediately.
Salvos. Let's push off the early line.
Add 50 million more. Yours are 4 out of 10.
Get an early
Lol.
fight.
So 162 million. So I have 162 million.
Try and back the hell out of there. Trent over the shoulder. That bait and switch.
Crashies, I think, made the call to fight with Boaster and didn't realize that Leaf also had backup.
Cracks, you gonna sleep? What? Nonsense. Hey, fuck, I forgot to change my... Guys, you didn't even remind me.
They still have the lockdown to try to play retake in one of these areas, and Chronicle could actually pit off some level of contact, but it's difficult to get value out of the pit here in the mid-round when Jorgamo still has his dimensional drift to clear everything. But here it goes.
Yeah, using it nice and early. Just trying to spot out the most of these players. Don't know if he spotted it off. Yes, Kayak. Time to strike. Choose it well. Chronicle. It's instinctual. The wall was up, just anticipating G2's positioning. As G2 were left with that player disadvantage.
And massive ultimates dropped on the side of G2. They can no longer set up a pit of their own in the post plan. So G2
yeah, I'm a cartoon famous. I'm a cartoon famous.
Fnatic, they know it. Crashies and Kayak are waiting for this push.
Sees it.
Explain in F1 terms. Path right now is Max Verstappen in Red Bull driver. Only one person performing.
Damage kicking in with a TP. Valen's barely out of there. Trying to play the crossfire setup. Chronicle wins this fight out, and that's going to be locked down to secure. Fnatic have all the advantages here. Everything in the world going their way.
And an investment in the
Bro,
ultimate just to make
don't
sure,
directly agree to my point. How will you debate?
Guarantee that Fnatic are able to
I'm
tie
not
things
cartoon,
up.
bro. Oh no,
It's a big
Shrey.
recovery
Oh
in
no,
this round from
Sanchit.
Fnatic.
I'm
They've
not
lost
cartoon,
here
bro.
in the 4v5.
Sorry, bro.
Would have been a disaster.
What you talking, bro?
But Kayak gets good value out of his op, and honestly, the way that G2 were utilizing the Euro ult, Fnatic read the timings, and they just knew that people were going to start pushing up off the back of it. Chronicle has got great reads on that kind of stuff. He's been around the block. One of our most experienced and one of the greatest
Bloodmonger has put some money in the Fnatic, I think.
The accolades, man.
He's already got 3 trophies. If Fnatic can somehow pull off this lower bracket run, he will just be out miles ahead of everybody else.
Max and George.
Making a serious case for one of the greatest of all time. G2 feeling pressured into the timeout here.
And I think there's been a pretty serious shift in Fnatic's defense now that they've got
Who's
the
Max?
operator
Who's
online.
Judge?
They are still finding holes over towards A early on, but what G2 are struggling with is being able to take the site without getting caught by one of the Fnatic players who's just trying to get one and back up. It's not like Fnatic are trying to defend the sites to the death, but they're just trying to grab one G2 player and then back
I
it
just saw you and Rahul Jiffy. It was funny as well. Which one, bro?
Extend and overfight to get the space and get the
Jiffy में I'm Jiffy famous, bro. 162, 160 कितना बोला?
Take a look and see
कुछ
what
तो
the
बोला
adjustments
160
are
something
coming out of
million.
this tag timeout.
Pick a number
Kayak
from 10
earned
to
his
15.
showstopper in the previous.
11.
You can take more aggressive positions with the op, because if you get caught, pull out the ult, and you can often stop yourself from getting punished. So he's actually going to go maybe for a solo peek over towards B, which is
looks like it.
162 million plus.
Oh no, backs it up early on. Just listening for audio cues.
So basically, guys, I'll tell you one thing. I perform more when I have people. What? I perform more when I have people to interact with, like have fun on logs. That's why I don't put logs, because I have nothing to log. But if I could have people to log, people to make content with, no? Like someone who can push.
Another single salvo to try to push
I
Alpha
think
away.
we can
They
go very
know
far.
that Alpha loves to play this angle. We've seen people even pick up attack side ops to try to punish that.
Alpha feeling the heat, and he might be tested soon, but instead G2 go in a different
Yeah,
direction.
Path has not made any of my stream GP, by the way, because he's lazy.
He is caught for. There's lots of ults to try and help
Because
supplement
Path
this
sees
one
only
here.
the
How to get used to the
short
usual
videos,
sees is
no?
excellent. Crashes. He's locked G2 down.
Jorg teleported into it.
TP'd past. Boaster is here, laying in wait with the Odin up through the high ground.
Hey,
Attempt there made. Chronicle just the one before the trade is in sight. Now with that pit, it's
Of course, I'll make. Where? We don't see one also. Where is
out
it?
a lot of the extremities. G2 trying to hold on.
Alpha on the flank could be pivotal here. Trent, he knows that he's going to try to take the timing, calls for backup, and now realizes Alpha hasn't committed.
The P just gone down there. I'm not sure if these are just stray shots coming through. Alpha.
Perfect trade.
Gets the one traded instantly. Now the drone and a connection spots him out, highlighting across the
Oh, they're going to
board.
change the...
He's got to back away, trying to play his life. Sliders of corners, snaps towards it. Leave.
What are you doing, Fnatic?
Ridiculous.
Perfect reads inside the pit there.
Yeah, shots plus master tweets for now. Yeah, I mean, make bro. Where is the what?
Look at how tight the timing is on
so
that one.
close.
Jorg just escaping with absolutely no damage done. Crazy kill onto Jonah P there too. But what I like from G2 is that they were hyper aware of the threat of Alpha here on the flank.
I know Leaf shoots, but Fnatic is doing something stupid.
Doubled up to deal with him. You got to put two guys on Alpha at all times, and even then, Finesse will tell you it doesn't always work.
Yeah, Alpha perfectly capable of taking over. We've seen it, especially in their prior game. Risky setup here, but necessary. It's a half-buy round for them. That is sharp. Over towards the mound, though. This is about to be a bloodbath that's occurring, and it's all going away. Surely, a Fnatic, it's evened out into a 2v2.
Leaf, though, he caught the perfect kill on Boaster on the other side of things, and now it's all on Kayak with only a Bucky. I mean, he's just begging Valen to walk into him. If he doesn't, how is he going to take the kill?
Scurry of the footsteps. Valen is hyper aware.
And at that kind of range, Kayak, unfortunately, as good as he is, doesn't particularly have a chance. We were talking about how dangerous Alpha can be, and that setup over towards Mound almost found Fnatic a turn of the fates. The shots were good, but the weaponry, I don't think was quite up to scratch. And once again, actually, this kill, where Leaf is able to pick up Boaster, and Boaster's kind of, you know, inside his smoke again, getting caught.
Boaster's throwing a smoke in the middle.
Yeah, and I think that is actually a bit of a recurring problem that we're seeing here, is that Boaster's frequently getting caught out. He's 2-6 right now, but it's not necessarily about the scoreboard. He could be playing, you know, those kind of numbers and be playing a great game, frankly. But at the moment, he's trying to hold important positions on defense and getting caught out by unexpected timings. And I think that's going to have to tighten up if Fnatic want a chance of being able to win the rest of these rounds on their defense half at least.
A timeout taken for Fnatic to recoup. See if they can dig deep. It's only a 2-round lead so far for G2.
It's well within the realms of being able to recover, but when you say it's a 2-round lead, Fnatic also won the pistol here.
Yeah.
So, you know, out of the other 6 rounds that we've seen, when rifles have started getting on board, G2 have been very consistent. And this time, no operator in the hands of Fnatic. They don't have the wealth to be able to put that into Kayak's hands. And once more set up to go for some kind of B split attempt.
Sorry, I'm back.
For a wrap through Blue Room.
Potential for a brawl. This is Fnatic stacking 3 bodies. Trying to retake some of that rubble control.
Sorry, I'm back.
Just been lurking.
Leaf.
Man just samurai cut
the move on here. This is G2.
Holy shit.
Trying to see if they can lay claim to that B site still.
Why is Boaster always in a... Why is Boaster always with
trying to make it nice and awkward for G2.
Gatling gun, bro. Welcome back, Mr. Eagle.
Do they have enough people to be able to deal with Chronicle? There is massive pressure on Leaf right now.
Tested. Only just the one. This is Fnatic now. This is their time to shine. They've got a lot of control now towards B main. Flip at the site though, G2 looking to try and take this one up through heaven and a reflank of Valen, but time needs to be played. It's already ticking away, and it's up to Trent to see if he can delay, but smoke in your face, what really can you do from this spot? Timing is taken into a 2v2. They've got to know where these players are. To smoke, obfuscate, hides the intent.
Oh, Why did he peek out like that? Holy shit.
Seals it up nice and pretty for Fnatic.
Bit of a strange situation there towards the end. A couple of the G2 players left in the clutch, and it almost looked like they didn't know where the plant was. A B pop. Alpha swings through, but it's this flank play that made the difference. In previous rounds, Leaf has been escorted into rubble at the start of this round. He got pushed out.
Gary stream. What happened? What happened? What happened?
Prowler, and that gave Fnatic the confidence to be able to double push fully out through A and get the rat play working. The more they can get the read on that, the more they can actually figure out exactly where Leaf is on the map, the better their defense half is going to look. And they've knocked G2 down onto a light buy, but this squad is diabolical with the Stingers.
They certainly are. Alpha.
He's so far up.
Oh, really far up. There's going to be a paranoid blinded up, and there's already players just on your tail, just trying to hunt you down, Jorgamo. It's close quarters. It is carnage of what's occurring. Alpha decayed. Caught up into the corner from the seas, and Valorant was very quick, able to take up most of that space.
Oh,
the pit has to be vacated. It's
it.
wasted off from Chronicle.
Snakebite easily could have claimed a couple of lives there, though everybody on G2 was weak, but that was chaos. Alpha,
I need coffee, guys.
With the wrong read of what was happening, they thought it was going to be an A-side
Stay
default.
chat,
Again,
have
G2
fun together.
An opportunity to pick up a couple of weapons and slow things down a little.
Yeah, I'll
it's
be back,
more
guys.
even now.
Look, smoke from G2. Praying that Fnatic would go for some form of re-exploration, clearing up the map.
And I think this is a really important situation where you've got to look at Boaster again. He's going to be doing this jump spot. He's been caught out in positions like this, throwing smokes a couple of times. He's got to make sure that he maintains this information.
30 seconds left.
He's gone forwards. Trust the advantage, he's got to read, and it is a good one. A solo player, Trent just trying to condition with that drone. There's the punish, Kayak towards the back. Alongside Chronicle is a stalwart defense. The lock and key here, there's only one left to stand against it, Jonah P. It's messy, it's scrappy, but Fnatic are up even.
And I think it deserved pop-off there from Boaster because it's something that he struggled with a little bit so far in this defense half, but he played that situation beautifully, didn't he? Had the read that it was going to be a fake, stepped forwards rather than backwards, managed to get the timing on the drone, and catches Trent as well. So not only does he get the kill, he feeds full info to the rest of his team. Guys, this is going to be a C re-hit. 100% this A pressure is fake. And this is now an even half, 5-5. With arguably better ultimates here for Fnatic to close out on defense.
Door's going to be opened up. This is G2. Attempting a bit of that slow siege.
That is so much damage onto Jorgamo there as well.
Down to 61.
I think he would have been aiming to pick up an orb in this round, see if he could get the ultimate online. 4 players from Fnatic over here doing a re-clear, a full re-clear of rubble.
Yeah, a lot of util. You see that paranoia, you see the haunt.
Could be the timing to try to activate somebody like Leaf on the other side of the map, but Alpha's waiting, and
Oh, just as the turret gets broken, Kayak is looking for more. He's stunned up and misses it. Trent just cleans him up.
That's amazing from Jorg and Trent.
All on Boaster now, though. Feeling the heat. It's a paranoia in your face, near-sighted. Plenty of bodies about to be coming towards you. Nightfall avoided. Chronicle. Again, the spam over the shoulder. Curtain raised up. Wall of his own, just trying to stunt it. G2, though, not to be dismayed, trying to get a bit of a move on, trying to claim that A site. Moving forwards, that game of time, it's Chronicle. It's the better of the adversary.
He's been really good so far, Chronicle, a pillar for his team to rely on. And G2, they feel like they have to be the ones making the play. Health disadvantage is so huge, but look at the wrap. Look at Alpha, yeah, already aware of the possibility.
Yeah, this lockdown, drop down should be sealing all of this one up, except Alpha oversteps himself, and lockdown's going to be broke down regardless. Chronicle layers down that snake bite, and now there's a timing to be taken. Fnatic getting a run on, getting a scurry on. It's being stuck to half, heads are popped. Chronicle dismissed entirely.
Another round for Valen where he comes through in the clutch, and my God, what a call as well. Dismantling Kayak's ult. Oh, it landed on the pillar too. Tragic the way that splash worked, but it's the final call, this double wrap up through heaven and around behind onto Alpha. Alpha decides to swing aggro on a timing, thinking that it'll catch them off guard, and maybe doesn't account for the fact that they're both going for the flank. And the fact it was planted for heaven as well, it's a really nice way to play that situation.
One last chance in his half, though, for Fnatic to try and draw it level. Jorgamo sending it flying forwards here with a dimensional drift. Made this feel like a lot of A pressure, and there are bodies behind it. G2 looking to at least take this space. Doors are open wide. Paranoia already expended. Most is going to be using it. This is Anarchy. Crashes to leave from behind. A lot of good work put in, though, and now it's up to Boaster to do the rest. Odin in hand, obliterating G2.
Incredibly aggressive swing there from Jorgamo.
Forwards, no committal. Boaster just looking for that information, and the timing potentially is here for Trent.
Alpha, yeah, worried that he's getting flanked from B main, even though the turret is actually watching it. So I think Alpha probably could have just stayed over here. But Chronicle is tightening the net at all times.
Toxins going up.
Putting a squeeze on him now. Already revealed to the side there. Chronicle, easy cleanup, 6-2-6 at the half.
A strong recovery in this half from Fnatic after it looked like G2 were running away with things. Big round from Crashies as well in round 12, as Jorg was hunting him down from behind. I think this implies we've got a great game on our hands with how even things have started here on Lotus.
Yeah, competitive between these two juggernaut teams. All the way through, 6-2-6. Could not ask for a better start to the series overall.
Give us 6 though.
Unreal stuff. We're going to send it down to the floor. Vansili is standing by with G2 Hammy.
What happened? What happened? What's happening?
Thank you so much, Brencho. I'm joined back on the floor by G2's own Arabian Stallion, Hammy. Hammy, how has Toronto been treating you so far?
Honestly, Toronto's been amazing. The people here are amazing, and just like, yeah, overall great.
What about the event? You were telling me you were walking around the venue the whole time, checking out the activations and everything. How's the experience right here in Masters Toronto?
The experience is amazing. I mean, like I said, the people here in general, they're just like lovely to meet and all that, but yeah.
That's us, man. That's Canadian. We just love hugs.
Yeah, I do.
Let's get back into game, though, and talk about G2, because you're basically the honorary sixth man for G2.
His energy is so much like Emmy. Who, this guy?
The Tejo from Trent. Why is he bringing it back?
Okay, I mean, I feel like Trent gets too much disrespect. He doesn't need Tejo. It doesn't matter who he's playing. He's the best initiator I've ever seen play the game. But yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I just wanted to hear it from your words as
They're
well.
into it.
And also tell me why G2's in the golden era and why they're going to win this series against Fnatic.
Yes, we'll be winning this series. Not only this series, but we'll be winning the entirety of Masters, I think.
Oh, the whole Masters.
We will be winning Masters, yes.
Okay, and so Wolves coming up next. You think they're going to have this easy against Sufat Baby and crew?
Yeah.
Okay, and last but not least, I want you to give encouraging words to the G2 players playing up there and also to your fans around the world.
Okay, honestly, G2.
Gary, do you have jacket and hoodies?
I mean, that's all. I don't know what else to say.
Stay
tuned. I love you guys.
Stay tuned.
You got it all. Happy. Thank you
But
so
where
much
is
for your time. Let's toss it back
today? Everyone else is here today except Strixo.
Two teams here that are just neck and neck. And
welcome back,
honestly,
Sunset.
just looking at the map pool itself, we have our opener of Lotus. An interesting one. Listen, the desk was kind of talking about it when it came up as well, because it's a great map for Fnatic. It's one of the ones that they have been lights out on all year.
Yeah, it's at the top of both teams' map pools, and I think you really get the clash between both of the callers. Opposite sides of the spectrum, actually, in terms of results. You can see reflected in the Coinbase Econ report. Chronicle having an amazing half. Boaster struggling a little bit. Valent's at the top of the scoreboard, actually, if you're just looking at kills as well. But I think more than productivity, it's going to be the game plans that are going to make the difference here in half number 2. I mean, when I've been looking at these teams, G2, they play for retake a ton. They're on their defense half. They've been winning almost 40% of them. Fnatic are winning post plants 83% of the time. One of those stats has got to give today. Is it going to be Fnatic closing out these rounds cleanly?
Clash of those styles. Leaping into the fray across for that info. Leaf. Break the Prowler.
Sleepy?
South out, and
okay,
it is slow
good night.
and steady for Fnatic.
They are the slowest team on the attack side that we have, but they're extremely diligent with it. They use the time to make sure that they dismantle trap plays.
This game?
And yeah, it can get tense
This
towards
game's
the
fun.
end. The clock can sometimes be Bosa's worst
fun.
enemy.
Oh!
But Alpha,
As I said that.
Alpha might be his best friend.
Fun!
What an
Drinking
opener
black
for
coffee,
Fnatic.
yes.
I mean, that should be signed, sealed, and delivered on the pistol round. Fnatic with a potential here, a great opportunity to win both pistols on this map. And that can make all the difference in spots like this where both teams are good. Jorg might be going for a bit of a re-exploration over towards B as well. He's just trying to backfill this space, but it's all on Valin to defend here with one paranoia. Are they pivoting into B? Actually, maybe Jorg will get his chance.
They might do. They want to try and go for the B here. There's only 25 seconds left. Fnatic. What is the call? Bit of a scramble,
shit,
but they're going to land
very
over
less
towards A.
time though.
No one really there to meet them. Valin might take a few risks of his own out towards the blue room, and this is all covered in time. Kayak is there. Cutting down his dude.
Right in the Monday.
It's a pistol round in the back pocket here for Fnatic, and like you said, it could make all the difference in a map like this.
No, if the opponent three people stacked there, that too,
the damage from the first hit,
Viper, Yoru and
onto
Woman.
P.
If three people
Then how
stacked there,
clean
with the
Kayak looks with
utilities
these
only, they
shots
could
coming out
have
from his ghost afterwards.
made them panic.
It's a beautiful round. It's clean, it's sharp.
Whoever it was.
I mean, it's
I like my moon,
Kayak,
like my
I think you
coffee
should
with
probably
watermelon.
give credit to your newest
God,
player.
what's up, watermelon? Where you come from this account?
It's going to be tough for G2 to recover from this kind of situation. You will sometimes see them force
You knew
even
Yoru
on
was B?
defense.
Yeah,
But this is
Yoru
not
has
one of those
TP.
times. G2 just playing for money in the
And they
bank.
play very slow.
Another really important thing to pay attention to between these two teams is who has more of the utility once we get into post-plant scenarios. In the previous round, hello.
Yeah, they're going to
Trap
be gearing up. Some paranoia in the
They
back
knew
pocket.
he has only one, it was over.
Primed by Valin, looking for signs of life at the spam. Surely that's it, but they're actually waiting for a little bit further.
Man.
There it is. Gotta go, but
Has
it
to
could be
say
all for,
something.
but that paranoia
Woohoo,
did not
Chronicle.
connect. Chronicle. Unbelievable form. And Alpha on clean-up duty.
Hyper confident, pushing through. Just
I ain't
allowing
gonna
the players
last.
on Fnatic to build up more and more towards those ultimates. Players getting streaks and Jorg
Oh, what?
trying to get cleaned up.
It's nice for the class.
Brother, don't get another bro. You gave such. Made them use all their armor.
Chronicle is 19 and 10 right now.
He's been amazing. He's just been so calm.
I ain't gonna lose. Oh, yeah, one
And
of
like I
that.
said earlier, he's been a rock that the rest of the team can rely on in these difficult positions.
Shot.
He's not making the
Almost
play
got
to
that.
change
Bullet,
the round
bullet was not hitting
but
straight,
when
bro.
G2 forced the aggression into him, he just collects it and
Now I'm
absorbs it
Chronicle,
perfectly.
gameplay critical.
You can't get past him. So Fnatic with a bonus round, but a bonus round that they've also forced an attacking operator into.
Just punish Leaf. He's been peeking this one often. The defensive setups differ. So G2 making changes to it. Quick dink there through Mound. There needs to be some call for help. Shot wide and through. Leaf is on essentially single digits. Barely alive. Region Armor eventually going to be
Damn, he
kicking
picks
in.
her off.
Both teams getting a read on what's going on here. Fnatic realizing they're fighting super heavy over Mound and trying to react into A and realize they got caught by the drone there. Decide to hold on for a moment. But G2 also got the read that there's an attacking op, so they'll have to be hyper aware of areas that Alpha's going to try to
third
peek.
round.
Door opened up here by Chronicle. Bit of fake pressure, trying to pull some of these G2 players.
Third round, I'm not
Yeah, it's
sure
really
upon.
nice. It pulls
but
all of the
yeah.
attention from the defenders towards the door.
I didn't expect
and
on a third
frees up
round.
this re-exploration towards Mount. This was the area, remember, that G2 were fighting over, so it's likely they would have left.
Second thoughts here for Fnatic, looking like they wanted to end over towards C, but despite now making its way over towards A.
Maybe overthinking it just a tad here, overcooking.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Jorgamo not budging. Leaf even just lying in wait.
There's 4 players defending this area of the map.
Yeah.
Are they pivoting B and trying to connect with these guys
Oh.
through the door?
Maybe. Door's broken. No clearance onto the
Oh!
Alpha has his back. Not on my watch is what he's saying. That attack side operator, but time is still becoming a bit of an issue. And shots are rattled. You can feel it. It's getting hectic. It's getting messy. Trent cleaning up onto Chronicle. Time is against them now.
Yeah,
it's
time.
fully against this Fnatic
Exactly.
squad.
Bro,
G2
this is a time
make
punishment.
the call. Not sure who it was, but to stack the bodies in the final moment there over towards A.
They almost got punished for it as well, though, Brent. That round is on a nice edge. You see Chronicle come through from tree, and he's got players running away from him.
Oh, he saw him.
I mean, the fact that Leaf also gets caught in this
Oh, he had to
situation.
turn. He turned. His gun was
This
from
kill Trent onto Chronicle that I think really
panic.
changes the game
This is what
because
happens, bro. If you go last minute to side, you panic,
Josh
bro.
is begging them to play time at the end there because there was no opportunity for a plant.
They panic.
Very fast play to be made. That operator picked up into the hands of Leaf now.
And I think Kayak. Yeah, I think it's a great call to go for the defensive op for Leaf because they know that Leaf is going to be on this line. They're trying to punish him with marshals.
What did a waterman say to his girlfriend on a Valentine's
Day? He's got a long-range weapon of his own. He can hold it down.
It's got to be careful here. Spots a body.
Suck
play
me?
this one. Backs himself into a corner.
He does have a little bit of support from Jonah P.
Poison's off.
And one of the things that this G2 comp is really good at is being able to
Yo,
passively
one in a
regain
melon?
information in the mid-round from the Teho drone, from the Prowlers, from the Haunt.
One in
They
a
have
melon.
used all of those now, though, and only Jonah P's Haunt will be coming back later on.
Here.
Chronicle just sticking around to try to break that. Make it feel like they could be going for a C re-hit. There's the Haunt, though. Chronicle breaks it. But the shot comes from so far back that G2 already have the read anyway.
Valorant's going to be seeing signs of life definitely occurring now.
Cover going out.
A long con here for Fnatic, just trying to earn up a few of those ults. Really working the map in the process, and they found
30
themselves
seconds left.
a slight gap in towards B.
Fnatic have been ending with these B splits a ton. I think G2 are fairly ready for this. Jonah and Jorg.
Jonah sat down onto the side here, spots it, catching the contact, a bit of spam as well. Comes through, this is Alpha and Chronicle. Playing claim over towards this side. On to B in the plant now to go down, nothing to push this away.
Crashing's managed to upgrade to a Vandal. Can he strike a dagger blow back to his own region?
Huge upgrades. Stun. Has to be sidestepped, Leaf. Just snaps at the crash. He's an off angle by Chronicle, baiting out with the first shot. Now you're going to see that discipline coming through. G2 never without it, and it has brought it level 8-8.
Both teams playing that round pretty well, honestly. Just at the end of the day, a weapon difference. That's a sick kill, though, from Leaf. You can see that Kayak, he knows exactly how Leaf wants to play it, and Leaf is still just daring him to come and challenge.
He's going to map 3? Yeah.
Fnatic have a lockdown to try to work with here.
Think so. I hope not, but I
Difficult to
think
counter.
so.
But G2 pretty happy playing the retakes as well. Stacking 3 bodies over towards Mound, expecting Fnatic to go for a punish of Leaf.
Yeah, Leaf is holding it. They want it to feel like it's just Leaf with a bit of solo pressure. Way ahead of this one, still they're going to reveal their hands. So rifle shots ring out. Even trying to see if he can punish somebody going for that jump. Swapping the horns out into the open, counter spam. It's Kayak trying to get the punish online, but
he was believing in the Haunt maybe a little bit too much, just stood into that Omen one way, got caught. Feels like G2 have been winning a lot of these opening duels.
I don't think so. I'll go map 3 though.
Drone's going to be expended.
Oh, I read my chat. I did.
Clearing walls on walls.
And because Fnatic keep losing this fight over towards Mound, G2 can stack 2 bodies B, 2 bodies A, and be pretty happy no matter where Boaster calls the team to end.
Tight to the corner, tight to the corner. Jorgamo has the escape policy.
Alpha detected over here.
I read that also.
Just trying to spam.
I just didn't reply to it.
To be following the traces. Well, still going to be alive for now, 41 health.
And in a 3v5 like this, you don't really want to invest the ultimates from Alpha Air and Crashies unless they can find a pick beforehand.
30 seconds left.
But look at the time. This is one of the problems with how slow Fnatic play. You get into spots like this where you're
I
down,
read.
you're not really in a position where you can even make a play to turn the round.
You didn't say that.
This is just going to be a
What did the
save.
watermelon say to his intern when he was
It's not
leaving?
a high energy way to end a round.
No.
It feels, I've got to imagine, a
seconds
bit
left.
brutal to have to give up in spots like this, especially because it allows G2
Have a
to then
fruitful
put
career.
pedal to the metal and try to punish. And that is such a punish. Looked like Leaf was just running the operator in to its doom.
To his demise,
I-
though. 2 rifles intact for Fnatic.
I hate
and that was the
watermelon,
goal.
by the
You're
way.
right, it's a low energy way to end the round, to think about what's coming next.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
that
bro, you saw.
way finding value. George just spots Kayak, who's trying to get value from the horn. Like, you can see what Kayak's going for, but it's difficult amount. And Fnatic are going to take a tag.
What did he do?
I think it's desperately needed. They've won both pistols.
What settings did he go to?
G2 didn't respond with a force.
After killing, what settings did he go to? What the fuck?
Yeah, they're still behind 8-9. And they did do a good job of getting back into the map in their defense half. Here on the attack side,
What did I say to Watermelon when he was in chat?
they're never actually pushing G2 away from map.
How do you fix a broken
If
watermelon?
you don't have found control, if Leaf is always getting information over there,
Create it.
why would they ever want more than one person on C?
Wait,
And that
what?
makes it way harder for Boaster to call. Might be time to change the tempo around coming out of this tag timeout. Fnatic, they do have some fast rounds in the back. They're not a team that do it very often. But running something a little quicker might just add that shift up that you need to be able to get back into the game.
Scrap together a buy. It's a bit rough. Bosa's going to be left with just a stinger, but you're right.
What?
Tempo increase. What they ordered.
Doesn't look like it though, does it? I mean, looks
pretty
like they're going to try to play for a little bit of rubble control. I mean, maybe the coach is telling them to take the shift into fighting for A control instead of mound at the start of the round.
Trying to take this one. Overwhelming with the bodies in the util. Setting Valen up onto Rubble. He is revealed towards the tail end there by their own horn. So Fnatic get the information.
And I do like this smoke that Boaster goes for over towards Rubble, but it's just been cleared immediately by the salvo. And G2 weren't really worried about it.
Welcome back, EMP. What's up?
Has actually been pushed
How
back
are you
this time,
doing?
though. Not too much.
Why is everyone
contestation.
went to sleep, bro?
And a
What the
nice smoke
fuck?
from Boaster,
What happened in my
just
chat?
right
I
on
just
top of
I
Leaf's
just
face.
spoke to my chat telling I was so happy with my
Suddenly,
chat. Everyone's
G2
just
don't
gone
have
back,
the same
just
level
gone
of
to sleep.
information over towards C,
On
but
a
they're
Friday
still
night.
playing C soft for retake.
Friday
and stacking bodies on A, expecting this re-clear, and they are so right.
Who's catching the plate up? Strength, jump spotting. Potentially sees it, Valen unaware. Trying to get a move on, trying to get a run away. Kayak!
Yeah.
Just obliterating the
no.
opposition. It's up to
What
Jonah
happened to
P to pick
reflex?
up those pieces. See if he can make a little bit more from it. Thoughts going to be fainting. Getting a bit of a run on. It's not catch the timing. There's no way. There's no way.
No!
It's shut down by Alfia. Safe pair of hands. Jorgamo.
Spike planted.
In his hands, trying to go for it. Flick of the wrist does not connect. No way to exit other than having his ult.
Yeah, but then why not chatting, bro?
This spot in a 2v4.
Lazy, sleepy.
Not wise.
Huh?
No,
Because you
still-
got satisfied?
What?
He's still going to be able to afford an op in the next round anyway, so
Last player
when
standing.
Joel gets caught.
Bro, my dad got angry because
Fnatic getting up to 9 here.
then sleep nah.
But I
Are you
think
not sleepy, EMP?
really
I
you
don't
gotta
think
be
you
looking at
very
how
EMP,
G2
don't lie to me,
executed
bro.
in some
You
of those
always
moments.
stay
They
awake
had the
late
right read.
night. What do you
They
mean
knew
your
that it was
dad
going
is
to be an A
angry?
re-clear, but they didn't have somebody taking contact well enough for Valen to play off this. Kayak snuck all the way back in off the back of Chronicles
Bro,
Viper Wall.
so horrible.
And then I think you could argue the execution here wasn't great either. Jonah finds the timing, utilizing the fact they're on land. It's difficult to hear these kind of footsteps, but he can't land the shot. And Alpha shuts it down.
Nice one, Observers. What
Alpha
the fuck?
once more is going to go for the attack side operator here. Taking a peek. Seeing if he can punish a jump spot on A.
But my dad doesn't
Same
know that I
explosion
sleep
util
late.
from
He thinks
G2
I sleep
looking to
early. What the
take
fuck?
control towards A Rubble. Push players up.
This smoke is a really nice adaptation. Coming out
No,
of the
you're
tactical
blaming me.
timeout. It really has neutralized Leaf and allowed them
Dude, it's
to
going
regain
OT
mount
here
control.
somewhere.
I mean, look what it's done.
I don't
You got
know,
the
bro,
pull
what's going on.
from one of the rotates.
No, I think one team will
You've also
take it
got
off,
this
bro. I think one team will just pop off.
Gate crash in spawn as well to try to support Leaf. And it's just softened up the A side of the defense. Really good macro adjustments from Fnatic's coaches.
All grouped up now from Fnatic though. Trying to push players off away from A Rubble and just trying to take it slowly, steadily, but still that's bullets raining down. Jonah P is there. Nightfall preemptive, and that's going to be a tag onto absolutely everyone. It's the information they were looking for. You see him push out by G2 across the board.
Toxin screen down.
Leaf, he's tucked himself in.
It's a dangerous spot as well for Chronicle. He
What
gets
do you think
support
his
from Alpha
name?
here now, but he's the
Why
one with
would he
the
name
spike.
himself Leaf suddenly?
Valor broken.
Do you remember Alpha Jump Peak?
Onto the corner. This
Op
is
was
25
it Genji
seconds
in
left.
Ice
Where
Bomb? There
is
was
this
some
ending?
diabolical shit.
Boaster's trying to fake
There's
as
a
if
lot
it's
of
headed
diabolical
towards B.
shit
I think
when
the
what
spike
Fnatic
should
did
be
now.
headed to A. And that means Jonah has a chance for redemption after his failed play in Tree in the last round.
Spike's disjointed though, they've already got players in and through. G2 looking to try and flood the
Welcome back, Mr. Harsh.
Spots it all out. No guessing game whatsoever.
9 seconds. These guys are extending the time so late, bro. What?
Chronicle.
Why are you extending the time so late?
Consolation prizes at the end of the day, but it's not.
How late would we extend the time? What's the point?
Second time in this half that G2 have won based on the clock.
I lock my room every day, but today I didn't.
Any other team in the tournament that loses
did not your dad ask you like, why do you lock your room?
Fnatic, honestly,
I didn't, bro. I would get my ass whooped if I locked my room when I was young.
Trying to work the map as much as they possibly
The
can,
Chinese
but
kick in my face.
not taking the right risks at the right time to try to push things forwards.
When do you go at red and stop at green?
No, they decide to go for the force buy. They've got everything up here. Fnatic's eco still doing all right, but 3 of the players are on light armor.
Investing into it.
I don't know who the best Europe players.
Salvers towards the back of Rumble. Fnatic are grouped up though. Flash overhead. No signs of life from what G2 can see.
Wait, I was scrolling Twitter and saw PRX something called What the fuck? Seriously? Oh, I think they were playing, bro. They're friends.
Would they need to? I mean, Leaf has still got pretty good information over towards Mound. Jonah P is getting
I got
info
room
on
because
B
of
as
late
well.
night studies.
They're set up
Yeah, but why
quite
you lock the
nicely
room?
right now for an A or B finish.
Paranoia is going to be sweeping through, dissecting this B site. Go either way though. Okay, lockdown. Drop down into the corner now. One salvo is going to be weakening it, but not enough damage to really do the job.
Watermelon, why are you
Clear
so
most away
mean?
here for
What do you
Fnatic.
mean dislike, unshare and unsubscribe? What the fuck?
This plan
Don't
is
be a
almost
dick,
destined to
see,
go
because
down.
you set up
in my
people
eyes.
leaving now.
Immediately go to this
Fuck
flank
you,
that's
bro.
coming around the back. Leaf might have an opportunity, but it's going to be so difficult inside Chronicle's pit.
And look at a draw. G2 to try and play retake into this one. A bit of random spam perhaps. Fnatic should be set up.
I'm 23,
to
have
level
job, still can't
once
lock my room.
more.
Holy shit.
To the post plants.
Oh, yeah, Watermelon, hide him, give him timeout. Remove his points also.
Cover. Fnatic will take it. Paranoia nade, ricocheting, rebounding. Tons of util at their disposal here.
Remove Watermelon's points and remove his this thing also.
G2 out of the picture.
Watch time also.
They're also going to do crazy economic damage to Fnatic because they're just essentially trapping them in the site. One escape path found though from Crashies and Kayak, so at least 3 guns are going to be maintained here. G2 never really committed to that one. Definitely felt like there was more opportunities for G2 to go for spam, to try to get inside the pit and make something of it. But when Jorg got shut down, kind of gave up the ghost. And Fnatic draw things
Vinita, hello, hola.
It's actually a rough buy here for G2. Guardian for Jorgamo. Valen only with a stinger.
There might be
And a big
signs
brawl.
of it. Yeah, big brawl. Signs of it. It's a season
Oh
of
shit.
Jorg's TP just not in time to save him there. Kayak, a wonderful opener.
We've seen that previously too. Jorg, he tried to go for the teleport in the moment, but was just a little too slow on it. That's a great start for Fnatic. I think they've really struggled with the opening kills.
Very proactive from G2, looking to try and push all the way out of trouble. The Paranoia even expending a bit of skills being held.
Okay, it's getting tiring at this point.
Setups.
Too late of a night to
For them, and G2 realize that
watch
would be an
partying a game.
overextension.
I think all of that pressure though, that was on the flank, as G2 pressured forwards, it actually pulled the defenders back and it allowed Leaf to get set up on C properly.
Jonath's still staying around. There's going to be smokes on smokes. Hiding the intent.
It's not getting sleepy after watching this match. I think every single time the second match happens,
sticking around here with 40
get
seconds
tired.
left.
Trent has salvos and he
It's
has
not
the
about-
ult to be able to work with. Boaster needs the
Guys,
call for them to
by the way,
accelerate
Go
at
did
some
not like
point
this
here.
game, no?
Tempo needs to be increased.
He's trying to bait out the salvo or the ult, but this spike is miles away still.
25 seconds left.
Again,
Surely
25
this
seconds
isn't going to be another round lost to the clock.
You're only just making a move over towards it. G2 still have bodies over towards you. Jonah B's going to be hearing most of this, and that's the MiokeN. As soon as doors opened up, a slightest of pockets to play inside. And all the way forward, Jonah B has to be that line of defense. Moving now, 8 seconds remaining to G2. Reinforcing the site. Still time left. Alfie is going to try and defend this one. Defend it, he will. Plant is down. WinCon potentially there. Alpha!
Oh fuck, they somehow saved that.
All in his hands.
What a ridiculous round from Fnatic. I don't think they should have ever been able to get that one across the line, but it's individuals that power their way through with the clock all against them. Yes, they got the early kill and set themselves up in a decent spot, but they were just barreling towards the site, desperate to try to get something going. And again, the superstar, I think, is Alpha.
They're losing.
Defending crashes. Leaf a little too slow to be
They're
able to
losing
deny.
they're losing in time panic,
Alpha,
bro.
He wins that 1v1 towards the end, even with Leaf holding for it. Josh is not happy about that. G2 have taken attack timeout instantly afterwards. 3 situations where the clock has been bad for Boaster, and 1 recovered.
Patel, how about I don't give
Chronicle
you
and
anything?
Alpha, yeah, the
I was
players that
planning
have
to not
been
give you anything.
by Boaster's side through thick and thin, winning multiple tournaments with him. 26 and 13 for Chronicle, 23 and 14 for Alpha, yeah. Everybody else on Fnatic, negative. I mean, Chron and Alpha are trying to deadlift Fnatic through this game.
The backbone. This entire map has been on a knife's edge all the way through. Fnatic go.
I used to get so much likes, bro. I get hardly any likes now. So weird.
Yeah, I think that could be the round that you look back on that really made the difference. Josh is expending his timeout, maybe expecting.
You get fined for the celebration. No, he already did the celebration many times.
It was a bold pick taking Fnatic to Lotus, but they may have been punished. Losing both pistols and not being able to stop them on the clock there. Valin steps up with a stinger to try to see if they can win a miracle round and draw things level again.
Gonna make this out, Leaf. Indeed, catches the Prowler. Leaves Valin inserted. Tiptoeing around the map though from Fnatic. They're gonna be looking to see if they can re-clear. Out towards C-Mount, Satchel across. With the rifles here, ooh, Valin barely able there to escape and exit. Drone used for a bit more information. G2 just trying to clear up most of the map. Fnatic.
Oh my god, Abik. Welcome to stream, bro.
Definitely applies.
Man, Abik is like, everyone just give him a red carpet, bro. Man, man comes after so long, bro. I think I love Abik when we had the job.
From Jorg and from Jonah. There's a seize.
When RT to stream next,
respects it. Okay, Flash is probably running out.
I'm not sure. Maybe Monday. After all the no Monday also I have.
You have C's, you have flashes.
I have shoot on Monday.
It's up to Fnatic to try and get a move on here. There's a
I will
round
shoot on Monday.
to lose, not against the weaker weaponry. G2 sidestep.
Tuesday,
Nightfall
I guess?
going to be avoided at least for now.
Tuesday also I will
Flying
shoot
forward,
actually.
sees
What the fuck?
not quite a connection. Paranoia.
Wednesday.
Forwards, Boasters there.
Bro, what?
Ready to take the fight and lay claim to most of this site. He needs some help when he's at it. Kayak drifting into it. Trying to take the fight straight to them. It's a bloodbath up towards heaven. One away from the ult. Kayak is going to be happy with that.
No, when he had membership. No. It's not about membership. I don't care about the membership. I'm caring about Abik when he comes, how he talks. He used to talk to me so nicely.
Some damage here. Kayak's been set up perfectly. Showstopper.
When he had a job, he used to come at least when the stream started. Now he's jobless. He's become even more worse. He doesn't even come only. He comes the last.
To optimize even the smallest bits. And that could be an ultimate that's a game changer and stops G2 from being able to pull off a comeback. Both of these teams have got good mentals. But G2 are going to need 2 really clean rounds here, even against the ult coming out from Kayak. Jorg and Trent have been really good at denying value from Kayak's ultimate when the sides were swapped. But I think a showstopper is exactly the right kind of tool to complement Boaster's slower calling style, because it will allow you just to open up.
Abik doesn't see. He doesn't even reply to me anymore. He doesn't even talk to me anymore.
Managed to speed up entirely. G2. They don't want to be budged.
Toxin screen down.
Graining themselves here. Leaf and Valin out towards C Mound. Stray shots forwards, but now here's the pressure. Prowler broken. Stray shots, you know that Valin's sticking around. Leaf. Valin eventually going to concede that space and give it up. On either side is a deep drone and a deep push. G2 getting active over towards A.
Alpha, yeah, has a little bit of an opening on B. But this fight over towards A could define
No words
the
to
round.
say, but at least talk to me, bro.
Alpha's in on B.
Yep, Alpha is completely cracked over the B side and now putting a squeeze, a pincer play over towards A. All that aggression of G2 was just dissipated. They're the ones left scrambling. Showstopper down.
What?
Into the clone.
It hit the clone. No.
Cleans it up. 3 players left to stand here. Boasted with the plan. It's going to be sticking this safety in the back of his mind because Crashies is watching it all.
At least he saved him.
Slipped his way in. Found that timing and that gap. This is it, surely. Fnatic on the cusp, on the brink of taking map 1. G2's map pick. It's all on to Leaf. 6 bullets left. Timing not there. It's a 13-10 to finish here for our opener between these 2 juggernauts.
And it's a deadly duo for Fnatic to finish things up.
Let's go, let's go.
Chronicle, the last left alive to pull Fnatic over the line. A brilliant opening map from both of those.
Wait, why does it feel like they won the whole series? What the fuck?
And some big moments against the clock to be able to push Fnatic over the line.
We don't talk anymore.
Map pick of Lotus.
We don't talk anymore.
Now we look forward to the split.
We don't
Fnatic's
talk
choice of
anymore.
territory. Already with a map under their belt, they can feel it.
We don't
There's
have
momentum behind this team. A
What
chance
is
to really
all
carve out your spot in history.
We
We're
don't
going to be
talk
stepping away. Up next,
anymore.
GB and the analyst desk will be breaking it all down.
Right, who are we hitting up first with the Super Pie?
He's reflecting on his actions.
Super Pie. Right, who is Trent?
He's back at
Where
his
is he?
super
There he
fast.
is. Right. I'm cranking it. Super Pie! Valin. Oh, I feel like I need to IGL diff Super Pie. I'm hitting him with the foot.
Oh, what the bro, what the fuck am I watching?
Super Pie!
It's Boaster. That's, bro, Riot is so biased, bro. You know that you cannot wear shorts. You know it's not allowed. Shorts are not allowed. Why does Boaster get to wear it? Strange. Because people might do something and show some part in shorts. That's a problem. In live television, it's like no delay. Why would I want to complain? I mean, I don't know. Actually, wait. I'm not sure. Am I right or wrong? So don't put. Take my words with a grain of salt. You and I will make it out alive. Follow. Nobody's watching tomorrow. Never like the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and my time on earth was true, I wanna hold you just for a while and dance with a smile. Hey, I visited your channel and noticed something. I have a crazy idea for your channel. If you're interested, what? Ah, promotion. No promotion, Aldo. No promotion of your Discord. It might be a hackers, guys. Do not click it. G Eagle, Gary, your voice is actually good, not gonna lie. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I should hire you to sing a song. That is no. That's just harassment. That's just harassment. What did Sanchit delete? What did Sanchit delete? What happened? Deleted by Shreyas. What the fuck? What did he type? If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Her meant a lot to me. What? She meant a lot to me? Gary, you know what? I have a dream. Remember my name? I will play for G one day. Okay, Eagle? Okay. 86k seconds. What the fuck? Bro, EMP and Sanchit like hate together and then hate each other. When did you know? I didn't give any permission. What the fuck? Okay, Eagle. I will wait for your one. I'll wait for that one day, Eagle.
All the adaptations on the fly. What, in your opinion, was the most effective adjustment that you made that gave you that win?
I think during the timeouts we told the boys to stay calm, focus on like what they're giving us, and just processing information a little bit better. And I think it made all the difference after that.
Boy, it did indeed. Thank you very much for your time.
Welcome back, everyone. As we look to break everything down, we have a special guest here. Put your hands together for Coach Kaplan of Sentinels. Good to have you here, brother.
Thanks,
good,
man.
as
Happy
always.
to be here.
So let's go ahead and dive right
Did you
into
get
it.
a
Cap's
joke?
going to be here
What
to
joke?
help us out and guide us through the game. And first things first, let's actually talk about what the coach of Fnatic was talking about in that interview there, Mimi, because he said, hey, I needed to keep the boys calm and ready to go, and we saw the results of that in that round 18.
Yeah, absolutely. The adaptations, Kaplan, from this team, they had such a great sequence of different attack side ideas of how they approached that.
Yeah, they had a hard time fighting G2's comp head on, and after this timeout here, you can see they just make some light noise, a fake TP and a smoke, a classic Boaster smoke. Kind of keeps G2 occupied.
Charlie
Kaplan, then they
Kaplan,
go back, re-clear the C
what
side.
review kar rahe live?
Just started to take the game a
By the
little
way, I
bit
just
less
noticed
head-on.
Hamara,
And I really feel like
Hamara,
the
how
next few
long
rounds
we
built
been
the
live?
story. They did it again. Then they kind of snuck out A together.
We've
and
been
then they
live
just took
for
a head-on
4 hours,
fight.
8 minutes.
And I think it really speaks to Boaster's
Bro.
IGL that he was able to take that timeout.
We have only
280,
238
Like, a lot of
views,
people always are giving big credit to the coaches coming out of the timeout and what game plan they did, but there's always going to be different things. Your opponents do different ults that come online. It is really difficult for an IGL to kind of perfectly sequence those rounds together, even with input from a coach.
Yeah, exactly. It's just really, really impressive.
Yeah, and let's not forget, too, Jonah P had an opportunity to get a nasty 2K in that situation, and unfortunately was shooting cotton candy at his opponent, and it was like, oh, get this off of me, and then they just shot him, and then that was it. Which, those heartbreaker rounds, man, those are the things you do
Is
not
it timing,
want to
bro?
see happen. But that
It's
does
not the
take us to
timing,
our
bro.
HyperX reflex moment here, because this one's on the other side of the field, Mimi, with G2's Valen. This is what you want to see from the team more
not the timing.
consistently as we get ready for map 2.
On the attack side, G2 had to see team seems to have a read about finishing B in a lot of these rounds. Almost every time it felt like on this attacking side, they were getting posted into post plants on this site. And this team, even without peak Teo, which is what a lot of people attributed their post plant success to, they are still such an incredible team at setting up in these kind of rounds. Here it's some incredible shots from Valen, but Trent on the nerf Teo, balancing his utility. The way guys like Valen and Leaf are repositioning means that G2 is one of those shutting down the retake so often. And Fnatic in this tournament who is trying to retake a challenge for them to get back in on this
in a spot like that, Valen just has nothing around. He's in the middle of nowhere, and he really knows how to close it up.
Yeah, truly finding ways to succeed, but it was not going to be enough there. Fnatic managed to squeak them out there. Now we're going to hear from the coach of G2 as we get ready for
I need to do better.
We're moving on to map 2, and G2 have a chance to redeem themselves. Now, Leaf was such a nuisance, as he always is. Map 1, I think Fnatic really struggled to deal with him. What kind of role can we expect on map 2?
I think it's more of the same. I noticed that Fnatic likes to enable their best players to really shine and take their duels, like Alpha. Took a little inspiration of that. I'm like, hey, Leaf, you should
start
go
uploading videos. I need to start
if they're gonna take this
as I said, now this is just starting. Like,
yeah, I mean, we're just grinding him a little bit
I'm
more
grateful
and,
for what I have right now,
because
I said, as I said, I see more chatters. I see more people chatting with each other. Got a lot of membership going on, more than a lot of other streamers. Now we just slowly start from here. Oh shit, I just zoned out there, guys. Oh fuck, my chat is still there. Shit. Wait. The fuck? Fucking zoned out, bro. Oh shit. Gary, do you believe in me? Yes, I do, bro. I wish you best of luck. Let's see. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Oh damn! I'm zoning out. That's why I'm trying to do something different, like, you know, surprise myself. Gary, do you believe? Yes, I did. I said that. Valorant. Huh? Yo, close up. Ad song. Pass up. Kindness is not flirting attention. It's not love. Silence is not anger. Tears are not a weakness. Be zen. Be water, my friend. Gary, I'm proud of you. Bro, Blood, I'm proud of you, bro. Stand upside down? What the fuck?
so comfortable in these positions, had to come back when they've won trophies in the past. Missed out on even going to Bangkok. Now an opportunity to make it top 3 here in Toronto. As
when I'm
final
completing the wall,
team, everyone else from that region out in the group stage went home early in this tournament.
Yeah, actually, wait.
Staying.
I forgot to tell you guys. I got a small poster of me, and so I made a chibi version of me and my wife when we first met, went on a first date. What I was wearing and what she was wearing, and like, you know, what all happened. Like, we went for a long walk. So I made a chibi version of it, and so it was this. So I made this. So I made this, and now I got a poster, acrylic kind of thing. So I'm going to put that there first. That's the first thing I'm going to put.
And more their own team's expectations. They want redemption for Bangkok. But Fnatic stands in the way.
It's apparent. Okay, fault line. Alpha has found a pocket to play in. Even on this angle.
Do you think in a friendship effort of both sides is needed? Yes, both sides is needed.
Nothing crazy though from Fnatic.
They're expecting the reclear.
And expected they will at least be rewarded. Alpha.
That's something for your bedroom, not gaming room. No, I want it to be in my gaming room also. I want to
be laid in towards the back of that
I love it. I love it to be in my gaming room.
Read there. Really good control. They know exactly what G2 are going to go for. And now they've got themselves a 5v4. And Fnatic are never going to overrush in these kind of situations.
I'll give relationship advice. I'm very bad at relationship advice, bro. Trust me.
Even allow Chronicle maybe to work a little bit of pressure over towards A and try to pull people off this hard anchor position.
Fnatic just trying to keep G2 guessing. Jonah
Cutie
P.
pie Gary.
Holding down that fault line. It's going to be have to contact a Leaf who's holding from the high ground.
Is a frame or wall poster? It's a kind of
full fade utility.
Acrylic,
being
acrylic,
right now over towards
like
A to try to pull
glossy
people.
kind of thing.
There's only 2 now ready to defend B.
There it is. It's going to be sailing up and over towards it. Exchanged even, leaving out a satchel.
Again, they're entering in 26 seconds.
That's a great shot.
Straight into the fray. Leaf is there to answer back with a flash. Is even better. Jonah P is going to do a lot from this spot. And Trent does supplement.
17 seconds.
Still a player disadvantage for them. Time running short.
13
Get
seconds.
yourself in through the back of this.
The heaven,
Heaven
lurk.
Heaven lurk is what they're waiting for. That's on the timing. Crashies just laying around towards
Oh
the
shit!
Oh
shit!
Expecting it.
Oh shit!
He has to live. If he stays alive.
Oh shit!
Trent! Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh,
That's an unbelievable
oh my
way of the
god,
pistol round
what
to
are you
finish.
doing with your time?
Trent is completely surrounded. Got his opponent Fade lurking through heaven. Should have been an absolute rat, but they lost track of where he was. They knew that he'd been over towards Spawn.
Gary really loves
I think
Mrs.
Crashies
Chiu.
was
Yeah,
searching for him, didn't realize. He was just tucked right behind that box. He didn't even need the final kill, but he gave us it anyway.
I prefer red meat than fish.
That's pretty absurd,
but
because I think Fnatic should have been able to wrap
you
that
can't
one up
eat
and win
red meat,
3 out of
can
3
we?
pistols so far. But G2 rewrite the narrative.
He's skipping past a lot of this util. Is going to be the Prowler. Kayak taking that space. Stray shots fired down at Bulldog. Not exactly the weapon of choice here.
Lagging?
With the horn
Who's
followed
lagging?
up. Leaf is here. Fill in the gap to the defense.
Oh, and the C's into the snakebite combo to give Leaf a third. Leaf now actually going to be approaching a Viper's Pit. He's able to clean up the rest of these players.
Looking for the last few. Spots it out. Chronicles. Drop
Oh,
2
wait,
of them.
what?
Spike accessible to a degree, but Valen is quick to recover.
That's what Leaf, a really big anti-eco round for him, gets very close to the
No, I
Viper's
don't.
Pit. Not
Why
gonna
is
have it
Fnatic
online for this bonus, but could be a difference maker early on in a crucial rifle round.
And then they
Especially
decide
if
to
G2 can do a
go
little bit of damage in this
full
next
on,
Fnatic economy.
full jumping on
Quick round as well. Fnatic
on
taking a lot
eco.
of round control very early on.
I don't
But
eat
you're
seafood,
expecting,
by the way,
again,
Sunny. So
quite a lot of these rounds, even with the double duelist, to be slow paced from Fnatic on their attack side. I know Kaplan on the desk was talking about the fact that G2 got some experience playing against
guess the scoreline
double
and
duelist
the winner
compositions,
get
but
points.
PRX and Fnatic are pretty much as
Let's
far
do it in
apart as
Discord.
you play the same comp.
Everyone, go to general and type your points. Only once. If I see multiple, I will delete your win if you win.
But I'm really interested in this battle over towards B main. You see it here from Kayak and Jorg, just kind of feeling each other out.
I give
On a
1,000
pistol
points,
round,
not
Jorg
1,500
got
points
baited into
actually.
walk
I mean, we
re-clearing
keep on
B-main.
giving 1,000 points, way too many points and
B-main
being
control is just
a lot of people are winning,
the
bro.
current meta.
I've been giving so much VP. I think I gave a lot of VP this year, this month.
We're going to be left
Or their
guessing.
last
There's
month
an
also.
action occurring onto every extremity right now. Pushing Chronicle out of the path. Jorgamo.
You try eating it at least?
Here. Knife up for
Korea,
Kyle.
man.
Oh my, that's unfortunate timing.
I mean, that's a weird decision as well, isn't it?
I used to eat a lot of
Chronicle,
sweet.
and Chronicle gets the better end of it after Valen had already
I started
retreated. And now
hating it.
Valen's alone and isolated on the A side with the Paranoia as his best friend.
Best to anchor single-handedly. Reinforcements arriving in the form of Trem, but he doesn't really have
Gary,
a
if I
weapon
hit
to his
Raiden,
name.
will you get me into G?
Just a classic and a bit of YouTube.
Eagle,
You can hear it
even
now.
if you
Smokes are going
hit
to start
Radiant, I don't.
laid down, blossoming.
I don't know how I can get you into G.
And
How
not
do
even
I
the
get
exit
you
of
into G?
Valen. Just trying to TP out of it, but just opened his body up wide for it. So Fnatic.
I have no say in that. I have no say. Not. I have no say in that.
Back. The
Like,
onslaught now that
there are
G2
like
trying to dish out. No one is ready
20,000
for Alpha.
procedures.
Yeah, that's a nice cleanup from Fnatic. Really good positioning too. Even if Alpha hadn't been able to close out with 3 kills, Boaster's waiting in vents as a backstab.
So yeah, if you want points,
They've set up that
500 points,
really
you
nicely
can
here.
go to
Fnatic are so good.
you can go to Discord,
Their attack side
and in
macro.
general
I
type
know we're watching a little bit
your
of a mistake here from Kayak, but he has some B main information. Chronicle controls the other side of the map. And in the meantime, the rest of the pack is working their way up mid, getting a heaven control, and just slowly pushing back G2. G2 at some point in these slow rounds are going to have to fight to re-clear. And that always comes with a bit of danger.
Straight back into it.
Once more, same 1-3-1 setup from the attackers, right? Kayak holding on.
Heavy premium, just spotting the cross-up. Jorgamo will have to respect that.
And that's great information from Kayak. He saw that teleport, he knows that Jorgamo's
Someone
gone
put a
back
gif
into a
of
more
me
passive
falling down,
position.
fucker.
Trying to square up towards it. What a shot!
Jorg has just decided to take the fight to Kayak. Might be a bit of an experience diff happening here.
Head clean off the shoulder. Kayak's got to be watching from the spectator seat, but Chronicle's been good for it so far. Pressure up towards B Heaven though. Alpha is ahead of it, finds the gap. Time to be taken, sees though, avoided.
Oh shit! I was supposed to remove points today.
It is a nice seize though, because it gets Jonah
Not
P
points.
back onto the line.
Watch us.
So much pressure happening. Oh, no,
Hey, did you?
no, no.
Oh shit! Did we take the screenshot for watch us?
He's just gifted them the
The
spike, hasn't he?
spike dropped
Top
down.
I mean, that I don't think was even. I think that was just supposed to be fake pressure anyway. Kron might have done enough.
Has to be the savior for him. Leaf, judge in hand,
So we have our top 10.
lets it loose and lets it rip. So putting a bit of fear into them, putting the squeeze now into Leaf, and a bit of spam chopping it down.
Take
Leaf,
it now,
20
end it
second
after stream.
knees, 20 seconds, scrambling, dashing.
Yeah, the
Leaving it
people
just
who
down
are
the
right
crash,
now
he's
just
a
know
spike.
what he put on top.
Essentially unretrievable. 3
I
to
got the
1 for G2.
screenshot of top 10.
Big fumble in that round from Fnatic, from Boaster. Like I said, I'm not sure if they thought
Shreyas,
it was completely
Bedmonger,
clear and they were just trying
Sanchit,
to make a drop noise
Abik,
to fake a pivot into A and go back to B.
EMP, Sauron,
Or whether Boaster really
Satise,
wanted to try to
Eyes,
defend
Sunny Soul, and
just didn't have a
Ares.
teammate with him. But either way, you can't make a mistake like that when you're already a slow-paced team. And clearly the Fnatic coaches are not happy about it either, because we're about to go into a tactical timeout. And so, coming off the back of this, I mean, there was a great tac timeout on Lotus. The Desk talked about it as well. That adjustment in the second half. The coaches took the timeout. Boaster adjusted some things, and Fnatic were able to close out on map 1. Here, this is very early on. It's probably more to do with adjusting the tempo, or maybe one of the coaches has got a read on what G2 specifically are
There will
doing
be
on
a
the
Discord
defense side.
with all this top 10.
But I think there's a
You'll all
couple
be
of things
added.
to
If
just
you
calm
don't,
down
if you
here
want
for
out,
Fnatic. Kayak's kind
or
of
if
making a couple
you
of
want out, you can
mistakes in terms
just
of
call out
anticipating
and
the
you'll be
aggression
replaced.
of Jorgamo. Jorg's just caught him on a couple of timings. And obviously we've just witnessed that fumble from Boaster dropping the spike in vent, so not sure whether it's nerves. It looked like the confidence was high for Fnatic, to be honest, on map 1.
You don't need to have aim.
But they've
I
now
mean,
given
you
Leaf
might
an
need to have aim
opportunity
sometimes, but you don't
get
need
this
to
fight this
like
bit online.
compulsory need to
What
have
could be a
aim
crucial
in all
round,
the
so it is
challenges.
going to be a half buy here. Fnatic have still got some big weapons.
Opting into it almost fully. Oh, second guessing themselves. Money's a bit all over the place here from Fnatic. TP in a fault line, sets up Valent. Horns timing.
Yeah, they've decided to use the pit in mid. Boaster's just spamming into it, but with how much Fnatic were doing 1-3-1 deep, waltzing, okay, Alpha's just gonna rip Trent apart. And these three players were looking to try to put pressure over towards A early on. They know that Valent teleported, so that's what Alpha's also worried about. They think that they think that Valent might be inside that smoke. He's miles away, he's all the way towards
Sirius is
screen,
rich
but
guy,
is slowing
bro.
Fnatic down and
He
forcing
does
them
some
to use
aeroplane, some
bit
drawing
of a
and shit
move
on,
on.
bro.
Towards
Don't
A
talk to him
round.
like that, huh?
Chronicle and Alpha, the two players of
Sirius
rifles in
rich fellow.
hand.
But Valent is just so
Aerospace and all he was
isolated
talking
here,
about. He was talking about aeroplane parts and shit and all, bro. You want to understand? I'll pop you off, funny. Sorry. Rishabh.
Cross. Fnatic are willing to play this one slowly. 45 seconds, that's a TP. Straight down to default. Taking a fight. Valent chopped down. Showstopper even expended. That's out the back pocket of Alpha. This is going to be a quick scurry away. G2 do not want any part of this.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
they don't want to get
Man
caught by
is
some
doing
kind of splash
multiple
rocket that
jobs
gets
at one
fired into
time.
heaven. Their A-ramp fight is going to be crucial here. Chronicle's just been amazing today.
He's going to try and do it all with a judge! Chronicle!
He's perfect!
Hitting shots like that! Boaster just supplements beautifully. Recall of the smoke, Jorgamo. Really going to commit into this. The money is low.
I think G2 lost every part
He
of
was
this
doing
round.
some aerospace dynamic
Trent to that
something.
duel over
bro.
towards
He said
A-ramp.
that day he said
Didn't
something.
really
I forgot
adjust.
what he
Valent
said,
thought
bro.
that he could hold A at least for a
Aerospace
retake on his
dynamical,
own. And Fnatic got into
diabolical
perfect positions.
aerospace
And then they just lost every
flap or
important fight
something.
to
he said.
Chronicle 2. The combo once more, that 1-2 punch of Alpha and
When he said
Chronicle.
that, my hair went a little bit more up,
It's been
trying to read it.
immaculate today.
They haven't stopped.
And Alpha's going to open up a lot of these
aeronautical
rounds.
engineer, bro.
Kayak too. I mean, Kayak is certainly one of those players. He was lighting up the scoreboards, topping the rankings in EMEA for stage 1.
Bhai is throwing
But if
planes.
you're looking for experience at global events, you can't go wrong with the duo of Alpha and Chronicle.
Look, Tiran's just walking like a bot.
That's what they are.
Oh, sheesh.
They're keeping that energy
When
all the
did
way up.
Riot start showing
Yeah,
this
the
such banters,
disrespect
bro?
of it. Hard commit by Kayak, just jumps straight past, and this duel has taken place.
Yeah, Jorg's had the better end of it most of the time. But at some point, with how aggressive and timing-based Jorg has been playing, he could easily get punished. They're expecting Fnatic to be trying to take some A-ramp control and holding the stun for it.
Amara,
Stun,
EMP.
potentially a paranoia and a reclear of
What?
ramp. But nobody killed off the back of the Prowler for Fnatic. Playing it slow,
What?
cautiously.
Wait, what? I was so easy.
In a world of hurt.
That's just
Four
spam.
timings,
Insane,
contacting,
bro.
walking up onto the line. Valorant wants a little bit more. It's good with a trade though.
EMP's brain cell died today.
Maybe an overpeak from Valent there. I think it's difficult to take one kill and make it into 2 against Fnatic when they're so disciplined. But still a player advantage.
Before wait,
Wait, why did he shot him?
Clumsy movement, arguably, from Boaster there, just as they were calling out G2 for walking. And G2 in a 4v2.
Man just said, I was stressed, bro.
These rounds, you know, Fnatic don't get something started early in terms of map control or picks. You get some of these legends to the rounds, but G2 will be very happy to have the momentum paused for a moment.
There'll be another round added up to their tally.
His job is to tickle aeroplanes.
And often when I do watch Fnatic play on Split,
10 seconds left.
I'm hit by how nice the game plan is. I think often with how precise Boaster can be and how good the coaching staff is on this team, they often come out with some kind of immaculate read. I'm not seeing that just yet today. Leaf caught towards the end, but it's not going to do too much damage to G2's economy. It does put a bit of pressure down, but there's players that can...
Aerostage got me, bro.
These kind of unfortunate situations, though, are just a killer for Fnatic. When you're playing slowly and you're trying to be disciplined and you just kind of get spammed through a smoke, it can throw a wrench in the works massively. Like I said, though, I'm still kind of waiting for that glimmer of brilliance that you often see from Boaster's calling on the attack side. And I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that G2 have been able to keep control of B main, and that's where the fight's going to happen again early on.
My
Jorg
man
getting
is supposed
posted.
to be drawing aeroplanes.
Very early fault line. Joel trying to take this one
Yeah,
with
it was
more
stressful.
aggression. Off angle.
Oh.
Plays. It's gonna be util.
Hi Bhavya, welcome to the stream.
To
Hello.
the corner.
Please do like and subscribe.
Kayak, his gate crash was set towards main. He's got no exit anymore. But Slusto towards the back of the side. Gives him access towards the G2. Himself is going to be back.
Yes, yes.
They chose not to try to combine that with the
Can you
Fade
design one rocket for me?
You know, you
Like,
still
I'm
got that in
flying
your
and
back
going.
pocket
Can
over
you
towards
design
the retake.
me as a rocket?
Forwards into their spawns. A flash and a
Be
play
crazy.
into it. Clone just eating a bunch of that damage. Jorgamo.
I want to fly.
Drops down Kayak. Pit now into your face. And this dimensional drift needs to get value. Nightfall in through into the back. Spam and a surely. Jorgamo. He's got access now towards it. And Chronicle down. That means the pit alongside with it. Jorgamo. There's no stopping him right now. Boaster gonna do it all.
Boaster, you need to win
An
this.
uncomfortable spot indeed. To buy time for Alpha. To buy time for this
Boaster, you
guy to
need to win
shine.
this. Oh shit.
7 bullets left. Trent repositions.
6 bullets.
Leaves it into the 1v1 and time is ticking away from
Bad
Trent.
plan.
It's a bad plan. He's sticking this.
Alpha.
Have on it. Alpha wide. He's going to swing. He's
Alpha.
gonna swing now. Alpha. He claims it.
Oh.
What an
Bro,
angle to
emote
be
dancing
found
on
from
them.
Alpha
Bro.
here.
Fortnite emote dancing
I
them.
thought
Bro.
he
What the
beefed it for sure there. Knew that Trent was only going to get half in that spot and still had an angle to be able to swing out wide in B main. It looked like a horrid plant. And a really good combo. But considering the pressure that Jorgamo put down, getting 3 in the round, everybody else couldn't
What
quite get
the
it done.
fuck?
Look how tight that one is.
Why does Boaster keep catching his balls?
Fnatic
What?
with a weapon advantage heading into round 8. And a few really good tools to be able to work with too. Cosmic Divide, Crashies with an ultimate as well. Plenty of tools to be able to get in and run some kind of set play with the ultimates. I was also talking on Lotus about the fact that G2 win almost 40% of their retakes. Fnatic are also our best team in post plants. Like one of those stats has to give up today. And at the moment it looks like Fnatic kind of coming away with the advantage.
Yeah. Attempt by Fnatic here. Double dive in, TP into the back, Satchel's in play. Kayak has that backside control. Jorgamo forced to give it up. They claim to the side. Fnatic not content with it though. Looking like they almost wanted to
Man,
set
straight up
past.
start calling me jobless. Who, bro?
And once more, the best post plant
EMP?
team is playing against the best
But
retake
Shreyas
team.
is still on that, bro. He's like, bro, I did everything in my life, not be called jobless.
At least drop down into the side to the feed. It's filled up.
Hello, Fnatic?
One shade of teal. Alpha standing alone. Chronicle. He's going to pick up these pieces.
Obviously they're going to double pick. Bro, hide in a position where you can kill one and hide.
With a
Disrupt the
Spectre.
whole completely.
Shit, bro.
With a Spectre, Bren, as well. From that range. I mean, G2 are masters of being able to get the best out of the light weaponry. But kind of incredible that they make that retake work and not the one before. That has flipped the eco situation on its head entirely. Flash out! Around where it looked like Fnatic should have been able to come out on top. And equalize the game at 4-4. Suddenly, G2 are running away with things.
How he did a headshot on me while running? What is this luck, bro?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. How is he hitting that with a Spectre from that range? Now Fnatic themselves have got to try to make something happen with a really bad vibe.
And the money has taken a tumble. Flipped 180.
And they're going to try to use this orb in mid. It's a really nice orb lineup from Chronicle, and it allows them to close the gap with lighter weaponry. So
I guess
Brian
Shreyas can
Crashies-
multitask.
The pressure just spots the shoulder. Gives up most of the space. G2 heavy emphasis being placed over towards
I know, right?
No one be
I wish Shreyas
These
will.
players could get
Shreyas,
pushed if
can
G2
you
don't keep a ramp control.
can you name us or
So
every?
that's why you see Trent
Can you
maybe
name us
even
into one
overextend
plane,
slightly
bro?
to fight for this.
A fighter jet. We fight for India.
I mean, throughout this all, Kayak inserted in vents with the Vandal. They're hoping that Leaf goes for re-exploration here, you know, with something, a stun, a paranoia, and Kayak can just grab one.
Ram take here from Fnatic, and this does put the squeeze now onto Leaf.
Big bald guy. I know where you're going, but big bald guy. Bald guys sound good.
Key in hand. And Alpha obtains the upgrade.
That's beautiful.
Slowly but surely, Fnatic are dissecting this site. Taking the map control away. It's going to be ult expended just to try and get themselves back in.
What is happening?
Caesar's perfect. Trent just trying to stay tucked in, but the horn reveals all. There will be no
What timing
escape.
he went out,
This
bro?
time,
What is happening? Why are
from what
people
Fnatic
winning
are putting on
ecos?
show.
They cross every team.
क्या हो रहा है इधर भाई?
eye.
लोग eco
When
जीत रहे हैं.
things work for Fnatic in this slow-paced style, it looks so perfect.
And it's desperation by G2, just wandering into that sight line. A thrifty win from Fnatic. Back and forth we go.
Chess, aren't you
The
not supposed?
economy apparently means nothing between these
Isn't
two
you not
teams.
supposed
G2
to talk
cast
about what
down
you're
into
designing?
depths again, as Fnatic keep it. But I mean, look, they knew that Leaf was just pinned in that corner
Careful,
the entire
bro.
time. There had not been a re-clear. Kayak's just controlling that space, keeping him corralled. And once they have that pick, pushing into the site, the perfect seize onto Valin, the perfect haunt onto Trent. I mean, it's all gorgeous. Every piece of util with purpose. And G2 take a tactical timeout for the last 3 rounds and a half. We had a dead even 6-6 on Lotus to open things up. And that, I think, is the absolute peak of both teams' map pool. But Split, it's more of an uphill battle, I would argue, for G2. Fnatic sealing up map 1 should set Fnatic up pretty here to be able to move on and face Wolves. I think G2 have got to really dig deep. At the moment, they're in the lead.
Suppose a lady using this as a pickup line.
This could easily be anyone's
you got
half.
big balls, yeah, wanna go coffee.
And once more, by the way, Brent, it's that duo of Alpha and Chronicle. 13 kills for Alpha, 11 kills for Chronicle. I mean, nowhere near double digits
It's
for
my
anybody
individual
else.
project and a design is available
They
in
are
pattern
putting on
page,
an insane
pattern page.
performance, this deadly duo
Okay,
for Fnatic.
okay, 감사합니다.
And this is why they win trophies.
What the fuck am I doing?
Pure domination.
What am I doing?
said,
Guys, who's new here?
pressure's
Please
on
do like and
G2, I
subscribe.
think.
Thank you.
Try and slow them down despite being around ahead. Money's not good here for G2. Scrap together a bit of a buy, TP disengage, just to try and get some information. Let's jog them out. Seeing if they're posted.
Alpha is so happy taking this duel. I mean, he knows he's on fire. And while Chronicle's the
Guys, who
anchor,
was here, by the way?
The Rock.
I want everyone for
Alpha's
2
the
or
tip of the
3
spear.
5
He's
seconds
the guy that can open things up.
to go see
Make
when I
magic
started
happen.
my
And I think he's playing more
stream,
confidently than Kayak
where
is
I
right now
came
too, so
live
he is actually
when I
taking more
opened
of
my
those opening fights.
when I opened my stream, when I came to the
Not
stream,
asked of him, but always ready to deliver.
and see my start entrance.
Leaf again has gotten stuck a little bit in vent here.
Go and come back.
Jorg gets destroyed on site.
Yeah, just trying to anchor over towards A.
After
Side
this
off
one,
angle, I think,
obviously.
trying to catch across. The gap, a small window that Leaf wants to try and play himself in and towards. The Sheriff does sing into his
You
hands.
just
Will be
fucking
forced to
molly
try and
yourself.
back himself out and away. There are anchor players, though. Onto the side, Trent doesn't have a lot to work with here, and he needs some help, and he needs it now. After shot, trying to land it close to the corner.
What the
alongside
hell is
Seas.
happening?
This is Fnatic that are getting stunted.
30 seconds.
Well, lines
30
out.
seconds left.
The spike heading up towards ramp. Surely not a pivot to B.
Right into Leaf. No shotgun into his hands, just a Sheriff, but
the time.
So much danger, 20 seconds left. Reggie want to end it at this point. Fnatic, anchor smokes are laid down. G2 trying to play that time. Kayak.
Bro,
cracks it
time.
open and cracks heads while he's at it.
You're gonna rush now.
Trent has not been dislodged, not been
You're gonna kill this.
dislodged at all. The time, he's denied the plant. And the time is the worst enemy of this Fnatic squad.
Trent has done it again.
He stays alive in the final moments.
Almost exactly the same as what we saw from Trent on the pistol.
What is Fnatic
He's
doing?
the anchor. He is in a crazy position, and yet he is the last one left alive. The clock has been a nightmare for Fnatic on their attack side. And this time it just happens again. The reason they're planning for Heaven in this spot, by the way, is so that this side player, Trent, can't deny. And yet, whilst trying to get the plant down, they get picked off from Heaven. Gaps everywhere.
Look at that timeline. Back and forth, back and forth. It's a pendulum swinging.
And always the Thrifties.
Over these teams.
Bye, MP. Good
So
night.
deadly, so dangerous. Jorgamo. Operator in his hands. He's been revealed. Get crashed to safety. It's Alpha here like a rocket in through the site trying to...
Bro, what was that, bro? What are they doing?
want to go one step further.
They're fucking with us, bro. They're fucking with us, bro.
Instant plant down for Fnatic. This is pacey.
Yeah, much faster round from them.
Completely overwhelming here, but at the night 4, Alpha trying to evacuate, trying to back himself out. Crashes is immaculate across their placement yet. G2 not to be outdone. Already in, through, onto the site. Crossfire setup is set up indeed. Alpha trying to back away, trying to play the timing well to pull.
Chronicle in heaven as well.
Leaf is already taken out. Alpha, Chronicle the heaven player. Late flank round. He's been taken out, and now Boaster. Last one left to do it all. The pull was used earlier. Nothing else to delay. It comes down to random spams. Comes down to the clutch. And Boaster might have just done it all. No
Boaster!
Insane!
That's ridiculous!
It's Trent again! Boaster did everything he possibly could. He played it the best anyone could in that situation. And yet, flashbacks, deja vu to Forsaken spinning in circles earlier on to cast Sentinels out. He's
6
just
bullets,
wiggling
man.
around and doesn't have the
He had 6
ammunition.
bullets.
That's a heartbreaker now. G2 leading by 3 rounds. Final round here for the first half of Split Fnatic.
Bro, forgot there's one more round as
To
well.
make it a 7-5.
What?
I mean, there have been so many moments where Fnatic arguably should have won. We're thinking Pistol, Trent thrifty on the site, maybe even Boaster winning the clutch there. But they're all should-haves, could-haves. And G2, with that grit, are managing to find their way into the lead. Kayak's been really absent from this attack half. He's once more over towards B, 5 and 9. It'd be a great thing for Fnatic to get him activated, especially before he has to be.
By the way,
players on
does your
defense
model,
with the op, etc.
Does your model change
Shift up here
like
for
this?
the defensive setup of G2.
Like, can
Valent is the one
your
anchoring. He's
teammates
gonna be
see you
feeling
on your
happy.
left hand
It's
or right
Trent
hand?
under scrutiny. Paranoia.
I never thought about
Prime,
it.
Still ready. Jonah P will have to let loose some util of his own, and they're looking for that refight up towards heaven. It's an important one. Valent has to reposition. Losing control out towards it. Jonah P with a flash and backing himself out. TP to try and escape. The dimensional drift is going to be pointing all of this out. Kayak is getting the info for his team. Those are trying to take that peak and that fight towards it. That's wild. It's disjointed. Valent's doing this one with just a Spectre in hand, but not for much longer time. Still playing against them. Tapping away. Jorgmo's now there. Ult of his own. He's straight into the fight.
Spike planted.
The peak from Trent dropped down to just 50 health. This damage done to a variety of them.
Oh,
Crashes will deliver the round to them.
Stands tall and finishes the half strong. That was a difficult one. Crashy's wiping sweat off his brow. There were so many moments where it felt like Fnatic should have been able to close. Even in this round, they're slow, they're methodical, but they should have had the advantages. They put the squeeze onto those site anchors, and G2 was still able to get 7.
Still anyone's game. Of
No, they
course.
can't. No, I just want to know, like,
change.
I know it's a mental thing and everything. I used to play 1.6 in left hand.
Who's waiting and standing by with a special guest.
Thank you once again, Brandon.
Oh,
and
मेरा
best
भाई.
latest content
क्या खाना?
creation or content creator,
Shazam.
sorry, it's Shazam! Dude,
Almost
I
said
feel like I
FNS.
wasn't able to do that since like 2021 when I was casting your games. How you been?
I've been good. Yeah, it's been a long
I
time.
almost said so.
Let's actually roll back the
FNS.
years because 2021 was, you were the first to ever do it. Hoist a Masters trophy in Reykjavik in 2021. So talk me through what it means for these players and for these teams to compete for this trophy right here in Toronto.
I mean,
By the way-
yeah, it means everything. It's like all you
No
work
one
towards,
told
you know,
me
like these guys scrim a
yet.
lot, and it's the only goal. It's your life. Your life revolves around it. So.
And your life is now around content creation. The last team that you represented before joining Team Liquid was G2. So do you still have a little bit of ounce for cheering into G2 in this series against Fnatic?
Yeah, I mean, my time with G2, they were an incredible organization, and the guys on this team right now, I consider them good friends, and I'm like rooting for them to make it to the finals.
But Team Liquid right now is also fire as an organization, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're amazing. That goes without saying.
Nice.
So another quick question here. So 2021 game with Reykjavik, you had a chance to IGL against Bolster as well on that stage. What's it like to play against Bolster, and how can he carry the team over to the victory?
Yeah, Boaster is someone I have.
Gary, bro, I
tremendous
feel
amount of
like I'm
respect
not
for.
getting anywhere in life.
He's a talented player. He works
What
on
do
his
you
own
mean?
game. He works on his team, and I think he's like a natural leader. Like you know, the antics on stage and stuff.
Why do you
it's
feel
like
that?
it's a good thing for a team. Like I'm sure Eve, they like laugh about it. It makes them happy. It makes people comfortable. It's like a really big thing. So
We definitely see them happy out there. And Shazam, I want to thank you so much for your time. It's always awesome to see you, brother. One more time for Shazam, everybody. And let's toss it back to the game.
Chaz was just mentioning, you know, the tenure, the history. Played against Boaster himself many a time.
Yeah, including Boaster's first Grand Finals appearance all the way back at the very first LAN event. It's incredible, the tenure, the amount of time that Boaster and Chronicle, for example, have been around. Take a look at the Coinbase Econ report here too. And I think one of the players to really take a look at is Kayak. Struggled a little bit on that attack side. We're going to expect him to be trying to invest into the operator as well. I would imagine that Fnatic are probably going to need a big performance out of him to recover, but they've been great in the pistol rounds, and that's where we're about to go back in. I think you could argue Fnatic should be 3-3 right now on pistols if they had somehow managed to allow Trent to pull off a miracle in round 1 here on Split.
Let's take a look now.
You know Westjet? No, I don't.
All grouped up here from
Who's
G2.
that?
4 players ready to pounce. Flash.
Gary, bro, I'm sleepy as fuck. What do I do?
It's a bit late, but it's a bit disjointed.
Zone out and zone back in like
still
me.
gets the one from that freebie. Alpha from behind, but maybe about to be backstabbed in the blink of an eye, dropping down silently. G2 are very aware of the fact. Surely hearing it, surely not. Might be able to claim this kill. Alpha is out wide, and there it is from behind. Leaf. Let's get it. Boaster's there instantly.
Keep
there with
trying, bro.
trade-off.
I think
Bit
usually I think you
flustered
should
in
keep
his
trying.
approach. He can't take
Watch
the
your
clean
age.
fight.
They've done a lot of damage over here to Jorgamo, but the entirety of this
Do,
site
do
opened
you
up.
know why they deny
Jonah
it?
P in a very safe position where he might be able to provide some information for them. He's at least going to be able to clear the flank and let them know that not too much is coming from that direction. Tough one for Kayak and Crashies.
In settled match, I slept watching your
Really
stream.
had those
bro.
opportunities to get online yet on this
You're
map.
calling me boring,
This
huh?
would be a huge one
I
for
see
them
how
to
it is.
convert for Fnatic.
I see it. I'm 21 right now. Bro, you're 21.
Jonah P is going to be keeping his eye. At least
Guess what I was doing when I was
Takes a
21.
Hot shot there, straight to the shoulder. Backs himself out.
Jobless.
Some info for the team though. The fault line is good. Jorgamo takes the peak off of it.
That's when I started getting
Crashies
jobs.
Gone. Kayak. It's all on his shoulders.
26.
Heavy weight to burden to try and win this one with time ticking in the way that it is G2.
You have a lot of time.
Get their second pistol.
It's not a lot of time. You have time.
So 2 pistol rounds.
You
for
hone
Fnatic
your
on
skills,
Lotus,
practice
and
your
now 2
skills.
pistol rounds back the
If
other
you're
direction
doing
for
something
G2 here on Split.
wrong,
And this second one, pretty
learn,
clean to be honest.
learn,
Alpha
learn,
was
learn.
really trying to
Life
find
is
that
all about
timing to be able
learning.
to put pressure on the vent players and still avoid getting backstabbed. And he did a great job. I mean, hitting a 180 to be able to deal with, or at least put pressure and damage onto Leaf is great.
Very, but the job market
overall,
now
the
is very
positioning
different.
and
It's actually
the
scary.
setup
I
worked
get
better
it.
for
I'm
G2.
not saying no. It's tough.
And
It's
now
tough
Alpha's
out
going to
there,
go for
bro.
a Bucky. The rest of the team on Fnatic not really with too much to work around.
All eyes on mid. Alpha straight through into sewers, just in case there was one player lurking, holding.
And do they have the information about this? It does feel like G2 are accelerating slightly, speeding things up to try to react into B.
Smoke's propped up.
Bro, I think
And Leaf is looking for a time.
if Fnatic win this,
You're seeing it.
we understand.
Crashies, good sees.
If G2 win
This
this,
is going to help Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha's
we
all the way
understand.
behind. There's no timing to be caught here, so that's a beautiful kill.
Thing is, doesn't actually give any weaponry away. Leaves the one player allowed to be aggro on his lurk to give information.
Bit of pace behind this one. Could be gaps for Fnatic to play in. Could be mistakes that they could absolutely capitalize
What?
on. Just the pistols in their hands, and they're making it work regardless.
Wait, don't pick.
Jorgamo,
Don't pick.
just like that. Shoes on the
Oh,
other
you got
foot.
that
He's the last
position?
one left to stand against
Good.
this, and the
Don't
damage
pick.
being done.
Don't pick.
Indeed,
Single,
already
single.
the net tightening. B-main control as Fanatics. They have almost the whole of the site.
They know where he's.
Jorgamo in a spot like this will have to do a lot. No free kills going to be given up whatsoever, and off of Boaster. Here comes the swing.
That's a lot of damage.
Crashies. One more to the chest will do him. But still the guessing game for Jorgamo. Does not know where this last player is.
And with time ticking down, surely it's not possible. A
They got
1v4?
Surely not. Alpha
So stupid
Quite an upgrade in
positions.
the midst of all of this one. Spectre in his hands. 10 seconds left. It's getting dire. Out towards the top. Just can't land
Oh,
a shot.
thank
Fnatic.
God.
It's rifted them right back.
Like decent job. Ask for
We've seen so many of these rounds here
like
on
fresh
Split,
out of college,
where the
at least
team with
2 years
lighter
away,
weaponry is able to put on a big performance. And it is another MasterCard Thrifty. I think
What are you
a little
looking
bit of a
for?
scramble, a little bit rushed.
One enemy remains.
The G2 players, we talked about this previously in one of the other games, who said we were playing scared and fast. I think that was in the game against PRX actually that they were talking about that.
What are you doing, bro? Hey! What is going on? You're getting classic!
Classic.
And Valin, I think he made the wrong judgment call there to accelerate towards the end. Fnatic already had the read that they were going to
What
collapse
do you
into
mean
B.
how to own a
If he'd taken
Cobra in
slightly
India, bro?
faster
What's
timing
wrong
on
with
the
you?
reaction, it might well have worked.
Sometimes it's really weird, bro.
But that
Tell
is
the
gonna
weirdest
get
things in the
Fnatic
night.
straight back into this game. And anytime you have a Thrifty like that, round 2, you're also allowing Fnatic to build up to these big ultimates.
Yeah, they're going to start farming. Orbs attempted to be picked up here, but just a random spam and spray. Fnatic got this one locked down.
It's Boaster who's 2 away from getting a Cosmic Divide. Could be big for a
He's
retake
an
setup.
shot.
Kayak potentially
That's hard.
looking like he might be able to work towards his as well.
Toxin screen down.
Though to be honest, the ones you're scared of for the defenders to get online are Chronicles and Alphas. Not like they've had any trouble getting up to ults quickly though, because they've been fragging like demons in this game so far.
And they've been ridiculous. The backbone
Good
for
night,
the
Krista
team,
Patel.
Trent.
Where are you? 30 seconds left.
Just going to decapitate Chronicle in the midst of all of this one, but with 25 seconds left, a hard ask ahead of G2.
An upgrade though to a rifle.
It's like Perch.
I feel
Off-angle,
some
it's a
people are
paranoid.
lurking. Bro,
Decent
who's
connection,
lurking in
Kayak
the stream
full
right
speed,
now?
dropping off that one now, but with
Ice,
14
you're
seconds
lurking,
left,
aren't you?
time is against them. It's kills
Some
that
people
are
are lurking.
needed right now for G2, and Fnatic not in the mood to be offering them. Clone taking the bullets. Time getting against them once more. Kayak has going to be falling there, but Boaster in through behind. Easy with the cleanup. 8 to
Boaster
7.
3 kill, bro.
Fnatic should be able to grab upgrades at least on one of the
I
weapons.
was a good night to
A
Patel,
little bit
bro.
of economic
What are you
damage
guys
done
doing?
there, but shouldn't harm Fnatic too much.
Respect each other.
Ended up being an
Someone says good
all-right
night, you say good night
round.
back.
But compared to the standards we've seen so far on Split, where people are winning with nothing, our attention then onto the next. And Kayak has now gone for the operator. So here's an opportunity for the player filling Durka's shoes.
If Boaster starts
This
shooting,
Fnatic core.
it's GG, Fnatic is back. Boaster starts
Looking for the setup over towards B. He's found himself his place.
Early flash, and Kayak was still tucking knife out into this deep angle. He's found the timing, but would have to deal against
surely a
a
stun
stun
or flash.
potentially. A prowler to try to push him off the line.
See what G2 have got.
He's got a great chance of landing the opening pick here, though.
Time being bled down. Gate crash. Expiring soon. Kayak. Locks
Oh,
it
what a
down.
read.
Yeah. Oh, wow. The timing on that one right as the gate clash does expire. Forced to back away. A lot of damage done to Kayak in the process. 16 health.
Face your fear.
Gets away alive, though. Still can play his life into this one with the Nightfall. It's going to be colliding. Pulls. Going to be used out early. Jorgamo already dipping his way in through the back of the site.
Oh,
and a wonderful peek at that. Fnatic trying to make a go of this one here.
Oh,
Kayak! With the operator in his hands, on through the high ground. Kills are collected
Oh,
and claimed
sheesh.
across the board. It's
Oh,
8 to 8.
sheesh. What's up, Sati?
Really solid defensive setup there.
What's up, Sanchit?
Love the timing
Welcome
of
back.
Boaster's peak. Kayak uses his clone. That gets popped. Boaster's in immediately behind to try to clear up Jorgamo. Here you see it on the replay again. Almost catches 2 as well. Huge amount of damage onto Valin, who was trying to teleport in. A great read as well from Fnatic in this round. They knew that this was going to be a B-pop. Of course, G2 had to give away quite a lot of...
Bro's
what they were doing around
Fortnite
the map
dancing,
just to
bro.
deal
What the
with Kayak.
fuck?
So Kayak's up, finding a lot of passive value there, and he's going to keep it into the next. Fnatic may well have turned the tides of this one. Felt like they were on the back end of Split, every miracle moment going against them. And yet now, they're in the driving seat. Looking to try to close things out 2-0.
Ridiculous between these two teams.
Can we get 40 likes, by the way?
Themselves
We have
not even
39,
comprehending
38
that
likes.
They could be knocked out.
Go to on
Think
two
of
account and
themselves as
come.
the main
Go to
character, but
two
the same
accounts
could be said
and
for
like and come
Fnatic. Both of these squads looking to make history.
Got the spike.
I do like the positioning of G2 though. I think you could argue that Fnatic are playing things a little too passive on their anti-ecos, giving G2 full
I want to go back to my
control.
normal timing, bro.
Just allows them
At
to
least I
slice
got
up the
some nice
defenders.
views.
Double drop down, Alpha.
Here I'm getting. Here it's only
And now they have
273 views so
but
far.
he's cleaned up.
What the
Look how
fuck?
isolated
Streamed
Crashies
almost.
is now, because these defenders can't rotate through mid.
We'll do it all from this
Fire
spot. We'll see what the call is from G2 though. Steady as they go.
And this is how you see these thrifty rounds crumble. Perfect pause as well to make Crashies wonder about whether or not they're actually hitting, whether he should call Boaster over as support.
Reveals his position. Bit
When
of
he
spam.
revealed his position,
Drop down, he
they knew
hears
to
it.
go into side.
Footsteps colliding with the floor. This is G2
That's
with
crazy.
open access now towards the site and looking
That's
for
crazy.
potentially a refight. It's a plan for Heaven and for main. Dimensional drift from Kayak. He's going to be getting a lot of information. A lot of ults expended, even that. It's a Cosmic Divide, and they're trying to take this fight forwards. G2 with a lesser weaponry, not to be denied that space. In through spawn already, Jonah P picking up that upgrade. And it's a complete collapse once more.
Way too much space given to G2.
The fuck
You
just
have to
happened?
fight them at least a little and not just to allow them to completely control the tempo.
No, I'm saying I want to
You
go
saw
back.
there
I
that
said
G2
I'm not
Valin
counting
calls
you.
that
I'm saying
fight over
I want to
2
go
screens.
back to my normal timing.
And it's set up
In the evening.
secondarily with the stop
Afternoon,
from Jonah
basically.
P. So they're already fighting, getting information, and then commit the utility. And Kayak, he's got no hope of winning that 1v3. Another MasterCard Thrifty to prop up. And
This
G2
that
up
cheers
straight
to
back into
my
things.
booty, then this that cheers to my booty rat. What the fuck? Yeah, everyone's just winning thrifties for some reason. I don't know why. Caster to be silent. Ho gaya. Hello, Caster.
Fnatic trying to hold against this one, but a Dimensional Drift's going to be used nice and early. A TP even into spawn, but cancelled out. G2 throwing some fakes into the mix. Trying to spot out some of these players. Kayak inserted, but reveals it. Just missed timing onto it. Jordan had to exit out through D for Kayak. Puts it down. Alpha forced out now with the ult in his hands. It's a showstopper. And
It's
a scurry away from G2.
It's a good cancel call from G2, but really that execute is not what they were looking for. They were hoping that Fnatic were going to be looking in spawn for Valin.
The Jiggle Crashies gets the info he's looking
Caster
for.
का भी नहीं आ रहा, उसका
Flash
नींद
and
क्यों
a
आएगा भाई? उसका
Now
नाइट
they've just
अभी
gotta
तो शुरू
try
हो
to
गया.
call a pretty standard round, but 4v5. Difficult for Valin.
Gap here, there's pressure happening over towards A Heaven. Spike landing up over towards that area. G2
Evening
layering
hoga
down a bit of
uska.
util, trying to keep players here. The barrel poking out. Chronicle has Leaf in his sights.
But it's not
Well,
informing
Chronicle
any defensive
dies to
rotates
this
from B to
guy.
A.
30 seconds left.
Look how isolated these A and B players are. And Leaf, he gets away with it.
It's a bullet to the dome, but through the wall, as you said, he gets away with it. He survives. G2 doing that now, trying to set themselves up for a complete attempt and all the way through. This is Boaster back against the wall. A lot to do from this spot. Chronicle trying to dodge and Chiu can avoid most of it. The ire it's coming his way. G2 with that side control. Trent has to be that playmaker.
Oh, nice.
What a swing!
Oh,
What a
nice
play!
Chronicle. Such a big brain thinking.
Single-handedly
Such a
saving
big
the
brain.
day.
Such a big brain guy, bro. This, that,
So nice
leta,
from
wo.
Chronicle. After he missed that kill up towards Heaven that he was eager for, salivating, he just rips a wide swing against Trent. This early play at the start of the round may be a result of the Yoru nerfs. You know, a couple of extra seconds there on an ultimate, and maybe Kayak's position is
Bro, use
scouted out,
insane
but
gameplay, bro.
as you say, it's all Chronicle at the end of the day there.
What the fuck?
A G2 are now going to be forced to do it again with weaker weaponry. At some point,
CD
surely Fnatic start to get a comfortable lead. G2 cannot keep doing this with bad buys.
It's been miracle rounds after miracle rounds. G2, as you said, they can't keep getting away with it. They do have the stingers. Good adjustment there from the spray down, Chronicle. Doesn't reveal much. Fault line in through the corner. That's a clone to be tanking some of the bullets. Alpha!
Oh, Alpha!
Just trying to evacuate. A lot of bodies though trying to make their way in through.
Oh, what?
Has been overwhelmed. Boaster
Spike down mid.
reciprocates.
And this time Fnatic are actually trying to fight G2,
No,
but they are
what is
losing.
happening?
A 3v3 and G2 have managed to gain
Please
mid
do
control.
not
It
fucking
was
lose
contested,
this.
and at least it's given them information for somebody like Crashies to be able
Can
to
you
wrap fully
organize a
round on this
Discord
flank.
talk show sometimes? It
Does not
would
have
be
a
a
gun
fun
to try and
session.
stop this.
How
It's
do
a
I-
classic in
why
hand.
would I
Crash is
do
going
a-
for it. It's an arse. Like,
how do I
Michael
talk
takes a
show?
dink to the head. They're trying to run him down. Trent.
Bro, what are these guys
Upgrades across the
doing?
board. Now it's 2 from Fnatic, Kayak and Poster to do it all.
I think this read is really nice as well. When Crashies gets caught here, pretty confident there's not going to be as many players over towards B.
30 seconds left.
All still being used though. In the back pocket, Kayak's ahead of it. He's found that timing, he's straight ahead of it. Kayak needs some kills to be claimed though. Catch the first! We're not expecting that. Jonah P was down from behind!
Bro, what the
How
fuck?
have they done it again?
Again!
It doesn't matter what Fnatic's game plan is. If they play passive to try to
अरे मैं subscribers and members I'll do it here only ना.
just take the site and play post plan.
यही करूँगा. Live
If they
stream
try
नहीं
to
करूँगा.
contest the
Discord पे
space, they're
चाहिए.
losing
वो podcast
the fight
करके.
to the death ball, the brawl of G2.
Down B.
It is a nightmare right now, and you can see it writ all over the body language of these coaches.
No, we're winning every round, even though it's chaotic, they're mid. Just keep it up until they...
They're winning every round, but they're winning primarily when they don't have weapons.
Yeah, and the odds are stacked against them as G2. They proved that they have grit from that last series, the run back against Gen G. Fnatic are feeling it now.
Big investment of a Viper's Pit in a round where you have bad economy. Fnatic do not want G2
Can't
to be
believe
able to
this
get
is an
comfortably up
elimination match,
to
bro.
11.
What the fuck?
Frankly, the weaponry hasn't made a huge difference here on Split, so entirely winnable for Fnatic.
Portal closed.
But this death ball style has been the best thing for G2. Just having so many bodies there to be able to trade out individual stars like Alpha, who is positioned right now to try to catch people on the cross into A. So I think it's Crashy's job to try to draw attention, and Alpha, the dagger in the back.
Crashy's jiggling. Like you said, we're going to pounce onto this one here to season a nade. Only catching onto the clone. No casualties.
By going for that season 8 though, Alpha's given up his position. So he has to relocate up to heaven.
Paranoia swoops forward to gate crash in. Alpha is
30
on
seconds left.
the high ground, Guardian in hand.
And the time has not been a problem for G2 this series just yet.
25 seconds left, and you can hear it rumble of the footsteps, and there it is! Trying to make their way forwards. A bit of spam coming through, but still evens out G2 and spending everything. But can they remove Crashies finally? Yes. Time. 11 seconds left.
10 seconds left.
Utilising the though against two players with light weaponry could be a disaster for Leaf.
Out forwards, trying to take that timing. Leaf. Seeing if they've crossed it, past it already. Poster can get in close. And personal, Bucky in hand. All the way through, to pull it to the back. Pellets raining down and the pit falls because of it. Nothing to hide. Trent away. He's got to do it all from this spot here. The jiggle.
Oh shit, you didn't
It's immaculate from Poster. The 2v1. Smoke up, full committal. And Chronicles sticking.
Oh
Counter
shit,
from
Poster!
It's 10 to 10.
And another thrifty.
Yeah, not dancing
Of course
anymore,
it
huh?
is. No team right now can win when
Crazy.
they have rifles.
Yeah, like
think the big
every
reason
team
why
is losing with rifles,
teams
bro.
are
They're so
willing to take
scared to
risks
lose.
when they have bad weaponry. Fnatic is willing to gamble stack and go really fast just based on noise cues, willing to take timings and moments of aggression. G2's economy once more is going to be on the ropes. Why do I even bother talking about it though? It was another MasterCard thrifty, so who cares? It's a scrap out here.
It has not mattered.
Again, bro, if
Energy is
G2 wins,
oscillating between these two
G2
teams.
wins
but
this
Fnatic are
thrifty,
one
I'm
is now
gonna
in the
tilt,
timing
bro.
seat once more. A map ahead. Looking for the round is going to make
They
all
got
of this.
sight.
G2 are forward.
Oh shit!
Horn not broken,
No!
dropping
Why
down,
you
no mistakes
push?
are being made. Alpha sends it flying forwards with the boom body in hand, wants to try and take it. It's a gun uploaded, Jonah. Happy to shut him down.
And even throws the weapon away to a teammate with slightly better health. Leaf, a monster, and another opportunity for another thrifty. I mean, the player post-plan positions are even quite nice from Jorg and from Trent.
Tucked in, rooted to the spot. Through heaven, that's going to be a horn that has to be dealt with. Jorgemo's the one with a rifle. Fault line, Cosmic Divide even being committed. TP now into the back in the space. Right there, they have no idea. They are none the wiser. Kayak, it's your time to shine.
Oh,
and shine.
Kayak,
He
Kayak.
does. Absolutely ridiculous.
Fucking God.
What a sick play from a player that was struggling a little bit in the first half. He has come online. It's positive again after that one.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
You see how much it means to him.
Holy
Finally,
shit.
stability. Because this match, it's been like a double pendulum. It's literally impossible. Chaotic forces all over the place. But G2, they're going to take a tactical timeout as both teams.
No, they had an idea.
reset with
They were looking at that,
economy.
but then they got flashed. I don't know why they
A
don't
wild
play
situation,
anti-flash.
And one in which
They saw.
I think the mental of G2
The
again
ping
is
also came
really
out.
going to get tested here.
Yeah. We thought it was tested before. This is a completely different scenario. Fnatic have that edge, that lead, and they want to take it all the way home. They want to be the team that carves out that path, that lower bracket run that is so damn legendary, and deny G2 their own chance of redemption.
Yeah, both of these squads dropped into the lower bracket right at the beginning.
Guys, one more like to 40 likes, bro.
Seeds from their regions,
Let's go
the
get
last
that. Let's hit that 40.
representatives of Americas
Like,
and
subscribe,
EMEA,
guys. Thank you.
and both with players that are searching for records.
What do you think, Matri? No.
Jorg looking to be the second ever player to win a Masters and a Champs. People
40 no, it's
Fnatic,
only.
I mean,
Bro,
Chronicle
someone
top of the
disliked.
scoreboard.
It became 38.
He's able to win
It's for
this
39.
tournament. His
What a
fourth
guy,
trophy,
bro.
utterly ridiculous.
Whoever that was.
And
Asshole.
then on the other side of things, people looking for redemption, like Crashies playing against his region,
Yeah, exactly.
trying to eliminate them.
Someone's
2
just
rounds
like.
away from doing so.
Again became 39. Bro,
Jam-packed
someone's
is
just
the
fucking
matchup.
around. me.
Alongside that history, Kayak. They crash away, won't be punished.
Now it's become 37. Bro, now keep trolling me. Fuck, fuck off. Bro.
He's got to try and hold this one down. He's been good for
Nahi
it.
chahiye tera, like.
Dodged alongside that aftershock. Another flash into his face with the power on top of it. Jorgemo.
What was that
That's a
shot?
monster entry.
Lights out.
Double reclear potentially into Leaf over towards A ramp, but Boaster, he's backed up to cover vents, so it's actually just Alpha isolated here, trying to force the
37
fight
yeah.
into Leaf.
This fight's happening on both sides of things here with the boombot instantly
It's okay, I
broken.
know you people are
Deep
watching
push from
who
Crashies.
heard me. Just want to go
Hyperextended. Now
and
Valin.
only 5 more.
He heard the flash, he saw it.
Humans
Feel
are
like there could be
humans
the
are bound to
possibility
be
of
a
deep push
troll.
up, but risks to be taken when you're a player
it's
down.
okay.
Crashies is getting so
I'm
much
okay with
information
it.
for them, and Kayak, it's a cherry on top.
Yeah, he's expending this ult just for information. It would have been amazing for the retake, honestly, to combine with Crashies, but Crashies pushed up.
No way, Valin
Oh,
expects
thank
it, and he
God.
doesn't.
Almost missed it.
It's a wild off angle, that one.
30 seconds left. B main control still there for Fnatic. They have a beautiful hold on this one. Even a Nightfall going to be expended.
Oh shit.
Flash up into the faces here. G2 a weakened, decayed down.
Oh, Kashish, you should be winning that.
Clears up
We needed
one
that. We
question
needed
mark.
that.
Kayak answers again. 14 seconds.
Okay.
Lays them all down. Lines them all up and Leaf. Knife out. He's going to do it all now, but there's no chance in hell. Swarmed in his position. Attack to force it out. It's 12.
Oh
rounds
shit.
for
It was an
Fnatic.
insane flash.
And we have been talking so much about the storied players in this. The IGL battle, Chronicle Alpha, yeah, the core, and yet it's Kayak in the final moments who is making the difference. Filling some
Oh, it became
gigantic
42.
shoes. Was
Sagnik, thank
dominant
you.
in stage 1.
Thank you, thank you.
And has now put together 2 huge
Thank you guys,
rounds.
whoever pulled it a clutch.
And he's really getting into this. Fnatic 1 round away from sending G2 home.
Bring them down.
1 round away.
Oh shit.
from claiming that spot in
Oh,
the
shit.
lower finals. Taking
Oh,
a quick
shit.
peek. TP even committed there. Pokemon did not want to be caught into that corner. Deep mid control. Kayak not pushed back.
Hey, it's
They will
me,
concede
Satise.
that
All.
space, but this is Fnatic
Thank
on
you,
a
thank you,
tear.
thank you, Satise.
Looking to go further.
Valin under a lot of pressure, calling.
Ooh, ooh.
Hyperactive as a seize and a nade. TP
Oh,
to
shit, almost.
disengage. Valin still has his life, but
Oh,
that timing
Boaster, I love
is
you.
caught. It's a bullet to the side of the head from Leaf. And now he has to watch in dismay from the spectator seat. As your team's chances are dwindling, it's Fnatic entirely here. Kayak looking to drop, and Valin is gone. The
Let's
captain
go,
removed.
one. Discipline.
From 1,000
Discipline,
cuts
please.
here. Fnatic are happy to
Why?
deliver it.
Why did you show your position booster?
Put in onto the A side, but didn't have the spike. Every player from G2 trying to pull off a 3v5 from inside the site. Nobody with heaven control, nobody on the flank. Should be a slam dunk retake for Fnatic with players up.
Oh, what the
Fuck, you dinged him. Crash is still alive. Ulta here, rolling thunder. It's G2. They realize it. They have to try and fight tooth and nail for every inch of space, but Kayak is already wrapping. The discipline is here from Fnatic. You need a miracle
Oh God,
if you're G2.
please.
Fnatic are not in the business of giving them out. Already to swing in the face.
Oh,
Alfia claims the space and more. Jonah P to last-ditch effort.
Refuse.
But that's all it's looking to be.
Your career over.
From Fnatic. And they sent G2 packing.
I can do better, Bosta.
It's been
for you.
One hell of a lower bracket run
For you,
so
Bosta.
far from a legendary core. With new pieces stepping up towards the end as well. And a masterful performance from Alpha and Chronicle today. Boaster too, both in the calling and the fragging department, actually recovering really nicely after a slow start on Lotus.
I told you G2 has trusted the luck, bro. They were lucky. They should have lost long back.
A bit of a rough tournament, but the last team to have hoisted a trophy for the region keeps on trucking. What a match that's going to be as Fnatic move on to a lower bracket final to fight
Oh wait,
against
America's
Wolves.
out.
You couldn't get two teams on a different story,
America's
a
out.
different arc. But G2 today
Wait, so
denied
America's
an
out?
opportunity for redemption from Bangkok.
Oh no.
Their run ends here.
Fourth place exit for showmanship. It's always there with Fnatic.
What is finally happening?
Yeah, there's a huge amount of respect going back and forth across the stage, but Fnatic also, they live for these kind of moments. The success on stage, the play into the crowd.
Oh shit. What
They are certainly doing it. There's only one more stop between them and a grand finals appearance. They look eager to take it, dishing it out.
Oh!
They destroyed Cuba and a hand of the L's for G2. They've slain the best prospects from Americas. And now, the best Chinese team could be next.
They do not want to be denied. A legendary lower bracket run that we are witnessing from this Fnatic squad.
Then kal kya hai?
And in the end,
near the beginning,
that tight, disciplined play eventually pushed them over the line. We saw some crazy stuff though in this game. The light weapon buy
Only one match tomorrow?
put down, but I think overall, individual performances again just coming through from
Oh shit, only
a
one match tomorrow.
star-studded roster.
leaning hard on Alfia Chronicle to be that back.
I know tomorrow Fnatic was full, but I'm saying kal एक ही मैच है.
Time was getting away from Fnatic, whereas looking a bit dismal. They
Kalechi.
persevered.
And Chronicle, what a game.
Let's send it down to the stage. Yinsu is standing by for the Verizon post-match interview.
Now, if you didn't know his name before, you better remember this guy right here, Kayak from Fnatic. Kayak, I have to pull you over real quick and ask you, how are you showing up in the biggest moment on this stage? You've never even been here before. I can't even count the amount of rounds you won for your team. How does that feel?
Yeah, to be honest, I had two Thanoses today, Alpha and Kron. So thanks them for carrying through the Lotus and split attack side, because I think they were amazing today. And you know, so I decided that I want to do something also. So I just had some insane rounds. And not the best game, but had some insane rounds. So
I don't think anyone's going to forget some of those insane rounds you spoke about. Now, like I said, you've never been to a global event before. What's it been like? How's the stage? Are you enjoying yourself?
I think the stage is amazing. I think the fans are the
Best
best
part
of this, because like you can hear them through the headphones and stuff. So thank you guys, because you are all amazing and we can hear you. And so far the tournament is amazing also.
We got any Kayak fans? Yeah? Oh, they love you guys. How does that feel? This is new, right? This is a new feeling.
Yeah, of course, compared to the EMEA stage, this is definitely like bigger feeling and better feeling. So
All right, well, I hope we see you continue to pop up. I'm going to return you
guys,
to your fans. They
I'm
seem
also
very
out.
excited here.
I'm also, like,
Come with me,
gone.
come with me.
Oh, we have?
First of all, Boaster, very cute sign. Very cute sign. Can you
I'm
just
also
turn
out.
around for 2
Thank you
seconds?
guys for
What do you think about that over there?
Love you all.
That might be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life.
Well, come on, I think you need to sign this. You need to sign this. Yeah, most beautiful
Yeah,
thing
chat.
he's ever seen in his life.
Yo.
I'm gonna quickly ask you to tell us and explain to us, and also give your fans an apology for those thrifty rounds.
Oh, yeah, don't get me started. And the 1v3 as well. What am I doing? Spraying him. I didn't want it to go that way either. Yeah, it just happened. It just happened.
It did indeed. Now, Kayak, we just had a chat with him over there. He was very humble, talking about how he got carried by the boys a little bit, so he wanted to show his skills. What's it like to have a player that steps up the way that he did in those moments?
One more especially in the later half of that round, the amount of saves that he did for us. When I did the Astro, he comes through, gets a 3K. In that B round there, flashing through it, it's just really nice. Like I said, if you want to win an event, everyone needs to have moments where they can step up. And if you want to win an event...
Good night, guys. Love you all. Guys, at the end of the day, I'm still going to say this. Again, I'll say it. Every day I'll say it. Stay strong, stay safe, just keep hydrated. Keep hydrated. And I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Bye. Love you all.